Makers, how are you? Oh, I'm excited. Elle is a really excited bunny. Quite literally, well, my bosses couldn't have paid me to stay away today. They literally couldn't. We've got so much to bring you, and I've just put a little post on my presenters page with, well, featuring our beautiful guest designer and all of her stunning jewellery. Talent literally oozes out of every single pore. It's just, I mean, and genuinely, I see some amazing pieces of jewellery, and I have done in my lifetime. This is up there with some of the best that I've ever seen, and I genuinely, hand on heart, mean that. We have. Well, let's introduce this lovely lady first. It's Linda.
Morning.
How are you, honey?
Really good, thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, Linda, you are amazing.
It's the components, Elle. The components are so fabulous.
Oh.
You can't help but make stunning jewellery because the components are just so wonderful.
This kit, we have to show you. We have to give you a heads up. We have brand new, look. These are brand new, never been on your screens previously before. These are a component in the kit. I mean, talk about colour, absolutely stunning. Of course, you've got pearls as well. The jewellery is just effortless. We've got Shibori in the next kit as well, which is just incredible. Oh, black and white Shibori, which I know you've been crying out for, Jewellery Makers. That's coming up today. Can we show those pieces? Are we allowed? Sorry, Claire. That's just because I'm absolutely floored by how stunning these are. Look. I love the fact that the black is quite a midnight.
It is, isn't it?
It's
stunning.
Oh.
It's just stunning.
Linda, I mean, seriously, if I looked at something like this, you know, I wouldn't even dream of imagining that I could possibly make it.
Oh, honestly, Elle, it is so incredibly...
Please don't say easy.
I'll say simple then.
Are you kidding me?
No. You'll see when you come. This is your first time.
It is.
Yeah.
When I was off on maternity, you launched Shibori, so I missed it completely, and I've missed every Shibori show as well. So I've got no idea how to go about it from the beginning. So if you're watching and for the very first time thinking, I don't know what to do with that, we're on the same page. So I've never seen it before, but if you're saying that this is something everybody can do.
Everybody. If you can sew a button on, you can do Shibori like that.
Wow, if you can sew a button on, there we are, I can do that. Also, today's deal of the day, OMG, 11 AM, we have probably one of the largest deal of the days that I've ever seen. It has so many components. Let me just give you a little sneaky peek of everything that's included in today's deal of the day. Let me just pop those back there. Absolutely incredible. And I know what these are going to. It is the deal of, I don't think the day, of probably the month. All of these beautiful pearls. You get some a stunning chain there as well, sterling silver chain. You have got findings, sterling silver, 3 sterling silver findings pack, and all of your Swarovski crystal, including the black diamond and black spinel, and also some beautiful crystal clear. You can't really see the black because of the background, but I'll be able to show you those as well. That's coming up at 11 AM, so really excited about that. We've got, and just to give everyone a little heads up, we've also got some Swarovski crystal, which is Opal Swarovski crystal, absolutely amazing. Today's early bird, I don't know where to begin. I just feel like I'm surrounded. This is Christmas Day for me almost. Look at these. Haven't seen pearl coins in ages, absolutely ages. I bet these work well with Shibori.
Oh yeah, stunning. Yeah, absolutely amazing. I've not used them yet, so it will be a treat to be able to have them again.
There you go.
I've not seen them
there
for a
you
while.
go. Really excited. Should we get started? Because there is so much to bring you. If you were planning on going out today, don't really. I think if you do, you're going to miss one of the shows of the year. I really do. Or download the app if you absolutely have to, because there's so much included in today's show. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Gold-plated sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful component. It's not just a mechanic, this is something that will really add to your designs. Again, I'm an absolute novice at Shibori, and I'm a novice at so many other different types of jewellery making, but I know that just adding these makes all the difference. They are actually your crimps, but I use these as spacers because I think they're decorative in their own right. Really solid as well. If I tilt that up, can you see how substantial the sterling silver actually is? 2 by 2 millimeters, and I'll just pick one of them up so you can actually see these little tubes, and that's essentially what they are. I mean, they look very basic, I suppose, little gold-plated sterling silver tubes, but they are stunningly beautiful. Little bracelets with just these in there, just these, pure and simple, nothing else. Look amazing, and you know, apart from the beauty, they are an essential component. We can't really make anything, Linda, really, can we, without our crimps?
No, and it's one of the very few findings that unless you've got possibly machinery that you can't make.
That's true.
I wouldn't know how to begin to make a crimp bead.
That's true, because you might be able to make jump rings.
Yeah,
you can make your own clasps and toggles and things like that. But yeah, crimps you'd be very, very hard pushed to, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so perhaps that's why they always sell out when they're on our screens. But this is the luxury. You know, we're not talking base metals here. We're talking about solid sterling silver with a yellow gold overlay. Straight away, our first successful jewellery maker has bought 3, and I'm not surprised by that at all. You're not alone, by the way, Jane. You also have Surrey there, Lancashire there, London there, West Midlands there. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Deborah. Nice to have your company this morning. I'm a yellow gold girl. I love my yellow gold. And you don't see the yellow gold sterling silver that frequently because, well, it's expensive at the end of the day. Especially if you're sourcing it from other locations. Here at Jewellery Maker, though, we're all about bringing you the savings, making that luxury components affordable to you. So if you thought that these were out of reach, maybe out of your budget, I'm about to prove you wrong, because my producer Kim has just literally told me where we're taking them to. You get 50 within a pack. 50 within a pack, so they're going to last a long time. Already web bidders are adding these to their baskets, and I can see people on the phone lines as well. All 50 for £5.95. £5.95, and we'll just repeat that, Linda. We can't make jewellery without crimps.
No, you certainly can't. Not if you've got sort of a clasp that you have to add, and let's face it, probably 95% of all jewellery requires a clasp.
Yeah.
But as you said earlier as well, I mean, I made my daughter a crimp bead, but she won't wear anything large at all. She'd only like.
Is she petite like you?
No, she's not. Oh gosh, I hope she's not watching. No, she's like I used to be. But she does like petite jewellery.
Yeah.
Very, very petite. I mean, I showed her something yesterday, and she said, "Oh no, that's too big," and it must have been about half an inch in height, this item I showed her.
Okay, so she
but
likes
I made
dainty.
her a little sort of bracelet using crimp beads, and she loves it, absolutely loves it. And that's that very famous Jewellers with the duck egg blue box uses a lot of elements like that. Yeah,
they do, and you say about sort of the delicate pieces of jewellery. You know, even if you do just wear the one little bracelet like that, stunning, but fashion at the moment, I'm noticing noticing a lot of the guest designers are doing it, are layering up.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Wearing lots of those little bracelets. Excuse me. Hello to every single one of you. I mean, look at all of this beautiful gold-plated sterling silver. Yes, Kim. I need to move on. Sorry, I just heard a little Elle, but she wasn't talking to me. Okay, everybody, we do get an extended money back guarantee. Yay! Not that you're going to need it. Every single item that you buy between now and Christmas you can return until the 25th of January. So if you're thinking about gifts and whatnot, if you want to see something with your own 2 eyes, you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. It is risk-free shopping with us here at JM. As always, it's just you've got that extended time frame. Okie dokie. Now, if you have your gold-plated sterling silver crimps, you may want to use, don't have to, but you may want to use gold-plated sterling silver crimp covers. And I know I've said this before, and I know all of our guest designers do, it is essential that especially if you're selling your items of jewellery, that if you choose to use, market something or sell something as sterling silver, that every single component is sterling silver. Now again, let me hold one of these up for you. They're like little Pac-Men, basically, a crimp cover. They literally curl themselves around. If I turn, there we go, curl themselves around and cover. It can be a knot, it can be a crimp, obviously, oops, anything that you want to hide. The quality of our crimp covers, I mean, I've seen so many that where those ends don't join, and that really does, it's quite obvious if they're not joining and sitting flush. So you do want a crimp cover to have the quality. Of course, it's 925 sterling silver, so these are very, 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 very malleable as well. You can very easily sort of curl them round. It doesn't take a huge amount of skill. In fact, I've done it, and if I can do it, anybody can do it. Again, you're getting 50 within a pack, so you have got your crimp covers to your crimps, if you wanted to sort of get both of those components. Alternatively, a great idea if you run out of spacers. Do you use crimp covers as spacers?
Yes, absolutely,
sometimes?
of course, yeah. Because, as I say, if you've run out of a spacer, it's absolutely fine. And also you can get, if you use it, say you would actually use a crimp, the proper crimp bead itself, you can, but through the crimp bead cover you can get so many beading threads.
Yes.
And so you can sort of weave as well and stabilise that weave using a crimp bead cover by just compressing it within several
so it's
weaves.
added security as well.
Yeah,
that's a really good point. And maybe you've got, I'm just thinking out loud here really, but maybe you've got a necklace already and you just want to sort of revamp it. Maybe you've got a knotted pearl necklace or something like that and you want to revamp it. You can put these over the knots, can't you?
Yes. Yeah.
So that just transforms the whole look.
It's just, in its sort of raw form, as it were, as a mechanic, it finishes everything off nicely, if you see what I mean. Rather than seeing that squished crimp bead, you've got the crimp bead cover over it, and it just looks like a very feasible component in part of the design.
Yeah, I totally agree. I absolutely love these, and sometimes, you know, a spacer, you can't necessarily incorporate into the design. So this is a way of actually incorporating that sort of spacer look. 3 mil in size, so again, treat these kind of like a seed bead if you wanted to, and also mechanic straight away. Lots of you are there. Let's bring that price point in, £12.95 for all of these lovely little spacers. Absolutely dazzling. I mean, they're multifunctional, aren't they? I mean, you can use them for so many different things, and I think of beauty just as they are.
Yeah, and it's those are the right size for the crimp beads that you've just bought. The crimp beads were 2 mil. This is a 3 mil cover, because there's nothing more frustrating than having the cover that doesn't work with the crimp bead, and you've still got a bit of that crimp bead nosing out.
Yeah, that would bug me.
So those two are, if you are a perfectionist, which most of us are in our jewellery making,
yes,
that's the correct two to use together.
Well, I'd imagine we wouldn't see such incredible pieces on the Wall of Fame and whatnot if you weren't all perfectionists. Well done. Check out those baskets. I'm going to move on, but make sure you do get those home. All of that beautiful buttery gold. Right, today is just jam-packed. Absolutely jam-packed. I'm going to be saying this word. In fact, I'm going to be saying a few words. Star buy, deal of the month. I want to rephrase that. The kit. Oh my goodness. And showstopper. That's going to be heard multiple times today. Are you ready for this? Because it's up next. The only downside that I have is that I will not have enough quantity to go around. I personally tried to buy one of these, it would probably be about a month ago, when I was doing sort of one of my stay in touch days before I came officially back to Jewellery Maker. I saw this for the very first time. And rightly so. You know, our product team and our management team have been very, very protective, I think, you know, that's probably a good word, protective over this showstopper, because they are stunningly beautiful. Now, I've got less than 30 of them available, so if you love it as much as I do, and I tried to buy it and unfortunately wasn't allowed to because there wasn't the stock, and it was reserved for today as well. So if you're successful in getting this, absolutely amazing. Now, we can talk about so many things about how technical it is to recreate, how much time and labour intensive it would be as a jewellery maker to recreate these. And I know if I attempted it, it wouldn't look anywhere near as special as this does. You're getting 1/2 metre, all cultured pearls, solid sterling silver. I'm going to layer this over the back of my hand so you can see all of those wonderful tessellations and all of the beautiful, beautiful movement that you get from those beautiful rosary linked pearls. I love this, Linda.
It's absolutely beautiful. I actually saw that bracelet in inverted commas in the jewellers in my village only yesterday. That is an absolute copy of the bracelet that I saw. It was 4 lengths of small seed pearls.
Yeah.
It was, whether it was gold plated, I don't know, but it was on a gold metal. It hadn't got a price on it, so I can't tell you what that was. But it looked just like that, and it just caught my eye as I walked past the window. I thought, how pretty that is.
That's the word, isn't it? I mean, you can say certain pieces of jewellery are stunning or striking, or this is pretty. This is really, really pretty. You know, I can imagine this on any bride's wrist. I can imagine this on around the ankle as well for something really, really special. I can imagine this in the hair, maybe for the hair vines. Yes. I just love this, and Linda, you know, I mean, I've been here at Jewellery Maker, but I am quite an impatient person. That is for my sins, I am. That's one of the things I need to improve on. So when it comes to my jewellery making, I like something to happen quite quickly. This, all I would need to do is attach a sterling silver clasp, and I've got something which I don't think I'd ever take off.
No, no, it's a go-to bracelet, isn't it? When you get up in the morning, you think, oh, I'll pop that on today, and it's one of those that you can pop on for any occasion. Yeah. From the wedding to wedding to work to wedding.
Absolutely. Whatever. You know, I'm off to a christening tomorrow. I mean, it's for a little boy, but if I was going to a little girl's christening, I'd love to turn this into a little bracelet for that little girl.
Absolutely. There's a lot of pearls on there. There is a lot of sterling silver and a lot of work.
A lot of work, a lot of work. Hello to you, Sonia, my lovely. She says, on holiday in Greece, saw a necklace made from this chain in Smoky Quartz for £365. This is a no-brainer, fabulous. It is, isn't it, Sonia? And we're talking about, I mean, Smoky Quartz, I'm going to say this, and I know it's one of Linda's favourite gemstones, but it's more abundant, really. Oh, yeah. Usually more affordable than a pearl.
Yeah, it is.
So on that basis, Sonia, potentially this could even be more expensive. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just throwing that one out there. Yeah, I'm not surprised, and I'm not surprised that we've got people checking out. If I could, in fact, I've got a shopping list which is going to be going on throughout the course of today, because there's so much that I want to buy. This is most definitely one of those. We're going to go straight down. Lorraine, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. If I could, if I had a phone literally linked up to the call centre from my station, I would definitely be dialing, because it's just so pretty. Let me just hold this out so you can actually see the movement. It kind of reminds me of sort of your belly dancers.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because they do kind of jiggle a little bit,
exactly,
don't they?
I know what you mean, yeah. And also, you know, I mean, if you really wanted to, say you've got some 4mm, let's say, faceted gemstones in your stash. You can add to that chain.
That's a good point.
Could you imagine some sort of amethyst 4mm going through there, or some black spinel or something like that? So if you wanted to, there's loads of room left there for you to add.
That's a really good point. You know, £24.95, but you could go on to make, you know, I mean, it's stunning as it is, and that's the difference between sort of Linda's talents and mine. I look at this and go, oh, it's amazing as it is. But yeah, can you imagine? Little gemstones added to it, maybe some.
Use it as a bride's necklace as well. You can use it as a bride's necklace around the neckline and add one large pearl in the centre. Yes. So that, you know, just think outside the box a little bit.
Aquamarine or something like that would just be stunning. Yeah. What about having that monochrome contrast and putting some spinel with that? I love it. I absolutely love it, and I know you do too. 1/2 metre, so you have got a full neckline piece easily, and probably a bracelet as well. So if anybody had said to you can get a sterling silver, all of that sterling silver, and wonderful cultured pearls, a suite for £24.95, and all you need to do is add a bolt ring, that's it, 2 bolt rings, let's just say, for £24.95. Would you think that was possible? Because, I mean, we know here at Jewellery Maker it's possible because, you know, we will continue to bring you the best possible deals. I mean, look at that.
I mean, didn't Gemma work it out that just to make the base chain with the pearl, before adding those 2 per link, I think she worked out something that you'd need 1 metre sterling silver sterling silver wire.
So on that basis, do you reckon this is uncommissionable then at that price?
I think so.
To make it yourself?
Yeah, yes, I think so.
Without the cost of your time, which is invaluable, of course. Yeah, I think so as well.
So
that makes sense. And the waist that you're going to actually sort of trim off and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well done. I'm with you on it. Like I said, there's going to be a little bit of a dented Elle's bank balance at the end of today's show, but I'm really excited because next week I've got a few days off. So I'm going to be making all of these wonderful pieces of jewellery with you. And I'll upload some pictures. I will. I've got no problem doing that whatsoever. I love this so much. It's so, so, so pretty. All the rage at the moment. One of my friends who's now living in Australia, she put a picture on Facebook the other day and it was her. Obviously, it's nice weather over there this time of year. She was wearing one of those lovely... So I just think this would be so pretty.
Yeah, it's so diverse. It'll go from earrings to the most elegant headwear. And you could even stitch it around a neckline.
Yeah.
You know, say you've got quite a plain bridal, let's just say a short bridal dress.
Yes.
Say you may be getting married and you're going very sort of couture in as much as not overly fancy
actually
on the
stitch
dress.
it around the fabric.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Because it's rosary chain, you can put stitches into it.
That's a really good idea.
Really pretty.
We've got to move on. I could talk about it all day, I really could, but we've got so much to bring you, including... Oh, I did say I was going to say it a lot today. Another showstopper. Like, seriously, we've brought you 3 components, about to bring you number 4. I've wanted every single one. We've had gold on silver, pearls and silver, and now diamonds. I am quite literally in 7th heaven right now. You know, I'm surrounded by absolutely beautiful things, Linda Brumwell included, of course. Of course, and you, and Emma, and our Emma, and all the girls, and you know, everybody. There she is. There's our lovely Emma. Right, diamonds, 10 carats of diamonds. Now, in an age where we are really embracing rough cut gemstones, so what that means is as natural basically in terms of their formation as you can imagine. We are massively embracing that, and I'm not just talking about us here at JM, I'm talking about Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, gosh, I could go on, I could list loads and loads and loads. There's an article that I read recently on air, and it was published by the Telegraph, and it was titled, let me see if I can get this right. It was embracing Beyond the Bling, that's what it was called, Beyond the Bling, and it was talking about how jewellers and establishments now are embracing irregularities in gemstones, formations, imperfections even, you know. So sometimes where we've looked at gem thought, oh, that's included, or that's not necessarily a bad thing, and it's achieving huge prices. Probably top of the pile would be the actual rough cut gemstones. They are huge right now. Loads of big celebrities are wearing them. Now, thankfully here at JM, we've been on that trend probably way before most jewellers actually have. So if you've been working with your rough diamonds, then you're probably ahead of the game. And is it any surprise that it's so hugely popular? It just offers you something completely different. You know, diamonds, when they are non-faceted, non-polished, to me, they actually look like they've been dusted in glitter. You get a beautiful, beautiful surface luster. Let me see if I hold these out. A beautiful surface luster where they literally sparkle like little stars inside. Now, of course, diamonds do come in fancy colours. They're called fancy diamonds, where you can have yellows, blues, greens, reds, all different colours, including your wonderful silver. Now, can you imagine this with the pearl chain that you've just had earlier on? Can you imagine using this alongside your Swarovski crystal or your gemstones? I mean, this is taking jewellery making to another level. But I know that diamonds are, certainly I don't mind admitting, sometimes I used to look at diamond jewellery and think, one day I'll own that, one day I'll have maybe a diamond tennis bracelet, one day I'll own a diamond pair of earrings. You know, thankfully, it's possible. It is absolutely possible. So if you think that this is beyond your reach, but look at that sparkle. That's what it's all about with rough diamonds. You still get luster, you still get that twinkling effect that we absolutely love. It's just a very unique and contemporary take on diamonds. I mean, in this opportunity, if you think about it, how many, have you got sort of 10 ladies or gents in your circle of friends or family that would love to be gifted with 1 carat's worth of diamonds? Because I know I certainly would. You effectively have got 10 Christmas gifts of 1 carat diamond pieces here. 10.
I mean, they are. It's sort of my latest love, if you see what I mean. What I call the rough cut gemstones.
Yeah.
Any of them really.
Yeah, mine too.
The diamonds in particular, because they do get that incredible sparkle bouncing, but it provides texture as well.
I agree.
Into your jewellery making. I mean, if you just hit the nail on the head actually when you said about the sort of in the future, or sort of coming onto the catwalk now, are rough cut diamonds and these strange, fabulous nucleated pearls.
Yeah.
Well, those two together
look amazing.
Are just so effective.
They do.
Yeah.
I love the fact that we're looking at something which is not necessarily the textbook. Do you know what I mean? Not necessarily that's what you want. And, you know, we are literally going outside of those lines to a certain degree. And I'm just going to say something here, and this is only my opinion, of course, but I actually think when it comes to silver diamonds and some fancy diamonds, that they look better rough cut.
Yeah.
Because, not all of course, but rough cut diamonds, because you get a very unique surface luster. Whereas sometimes if they are polished, you actually lose some of the sparkle. Have you ever noticed that? So I really enjoy rough cut diamonds like this. So, and I know lots of you are as well. The graphics are on your screen. You're getting 14 centimeters of genuine fancy diamonds in their beautiful natural form. Gosh, I'm excited by this. If you thought they were out of reach, 10 carats of diamonds. That's a carat of diamonds for £2.
It's amazing, isn't it?
A carat of diamonds for £2.
I would actually enjoy telling somebody that, you know, if at first they don't actually recognise them because they are the rough cuts, I'd enjoy telling them that this is a diamond, because it's a light bulb moment.
Yeah.
To see that, you know, the formation of literally Mother Nature, and then what man does to a diamond. And I love both. I mean, diamond's my favourite gemstone anyway. I love diamonds.
I'm a diamond girl
and
as well.
I absolutely adore these. I mean, you can, as I say, quite happily at that price put them with your Swarovski crystal. They work beautifully with pearls. They work beautifully with everything.
But they do. But what about the spinel?
Absolutely glorious.
Look at this.
There's nothing that they won't work. It's that colour. There's nothing that they won't work with.
Do you know, isn't that amazing? Can you imagine that? My friend Kirsty, it's her son's christening tomorrow. I'd love to give her a diamond bracelet like this, because it's a little bit quirky.
Jan Dwyer would sort of channel set those. I'm sure she would.
Yeah, and you can do so much
with
with them.
Fab, wouldn't they, in a bangle?
Can I just repeat the fact that we're actually getting 1 carat of diamonds for £1.99 here? I mean, seriously, you can't get a sandwich for that in most service stations. Well done. Check out those baskets. And I'm actually stunned that they haven't sold out already. It's definitely been added to my order. In fact, I'm going to have a little shopping basket just here of everything that I'm taking in. So far, it's looking pretty full. Okie dokie. It is your winter wedding show. We have so much to bring you, including Shibori ribbon. We have got brand new Swarovski crystals, but our early bird's going to be a little bit late, but I want to show you our early bird, what it actually is. It's been ages since I've seen some pearl coins. Treat them in the same way as you would any other gemstone. They are central drilled, but these can also be your cabochons essentially, and Linda's just touched on the fact that you know, nucleated pearls and things like that are really prominent on the catwalk. These are coming up a little bit later than ordinarily scheduled, but please do bear with me, because I've only got to squeeze one more product in before these. The early bird coming up in one opportunity's time. Before that though, I've had the crimps, we've had the crimp covers, we need the clasps now, don't we?
We do.
So wait, who's new watching Jewellery Maker? So you need your crimps, you need your crimp covers, you need your bolt rings, you need some beading thread, and that's it. That's it, you're done. So if you've got those diamonds, and you've got the crimps, the crimp covers, and these bolt rings, you have your finished pieces of jewellery right there, straight away. That's it, that's all you need. That's right, fair to say, isn't it,
Absolutely
Linda?
fair to say, completely, absolutely, yeah.
All you need. Now these are yellow gold, plated sterling silver, hold it up by the jump ring, and they are substantial. So if you're like myself and you look to, if you look for the larger bolt rings, I struggle with the smaller ones, maybe it's because of my fingernails, but these are much easier to put on. I always put these on my bracelets, and I always put these on my necklaces.
This is a no-nonsense clasp, this is.
This
is a clasp that works in every conceivable way. The security of it is just bar none.
I think we underestimate the engineering that goes into these.
Totally. I mean, they've not changed this design forever.
No.
And it works every time. I mean, in my mind, okay, I love all the different varieties of clasps and that, but this is a go-to if you want something that is going to work with everything and anything.
I totally agree. If we think about it, I mean, there's a spring inside, isn't it? Which, by the way, will all be sterling silver as well. Everything, you know, the components. It'll like yourselves, when you sell your jewellery, this has to be completely sterling silver. But if you think that pin internally doesn't just finish there, it will actually carry on, so to give you that security. Spring loaded. Yeah, I mean, it is craftsmanship and engineering in its own right, but it's also a beautiful thing of, well, it is a thing of beauty. You're getting 10 within a pack, tons and tons of you there. They actually measure 10 mil, so they're quite substantial, so great for holding, you know, big carat weights, or maybe your Shibori pieces as well, something which needs to actually have that strength behind it. These are absolutely perfect. If you're working with rounds, then again, it's that continuity of design. To be honest, I use them for pretty much anything and everything, really. The bracelets, even the delicate little bracelets that we were talking about earlier on, would look incredible. The two-tone effect is really popular, so you can use this alongside your sterling silver and your rose gold as well.
And also, this is a great clasp if you want to have removable charms. Yeah. And it's almost like it acts as a charm carrier as well.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it does. I mean, if you pop that even into a stretchy, say a big shell pearl stretchy, and pop that in, and then you can, like that shop on the high street, I've got two, I've got a black and I've got a pearl bracelet. And the charms I attach are to a charm carrier, 3 or 4 at a time, and you can use that as a charm carrier.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, isn't that pretty much as you buy them from most of those charm shops? Is literally on one of these bolt rings.
On that,
yeah, well done. Already checking out. Hello to you, Anthos. Hello to you, Susan, Julia, Lynn, Christine, Rosie. Very good morning. Lovely to have your company. We're going to go straight down to your showstopper price, and your early bird is up next. There's a lot of sterling silver in here, folks. A lot of gram weight, a lot of beauty and engineering craftsmanship, and yet we're at £6.95. Right, can I just do quick £5.95? You shook your head then, Linda.
I did. Well, I was in that sort of big shop, you know, that sells lots of crafts the other day, and I saw 5 for that price. Yeah. And they weren't plated in any precious metal at all. They were brass. Right. So, and they were that price.
So we actually offer the luxury and luxury, if you know what I mean, gold plating on sterling silver at that price, and you get double the quantity. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That's why you all tune into us. That's why you shop with us on such a regular basis. So hang on, £6.95 for 10 of these, £5.95 for the crimps, £12.95 for my crimp covers. You know, I haven't even broken through 20 quid yet. Amazing, and I've got it's all sterling silver with gold plate. You know, and add the diamonds to that as well, then under £50 you've created a gold plated sterling silver 10 carat diamond bracelet if you want to. Amazing. Stay where you are. I need to move on because we have got so much to bring you today, including your early bird. Now, I came back to JM after maternity about the middle of November, and I know, hand on heart, I've not seen these at all since arriving back here in the studios. I don't know if we've been particularly scarce at the moment, or it's, you know, the norm is still the case that they just always sell out. Now, we love a pearl. I don't think you can have a wedding show without featuring a pearl. I mean, it's the gemstone of weddings, really, yeah, isn't it? So, yeah. But this is something that little bit different. You've got that lovely flat surface. You'll also have beautiful nucleated details, textures, iridescence. Look at that iridescence. So plays of colour across the surface is just wonderful. A word Linda used earlier on, amazing textures as well. So you will get sort of mottled effects, you'll get really smooth ones, so you can pick and choose basically for different designs. I love these, Linda, don't you?
I adore them, I really do. I mean, I love anything I love the round pearl. I mean, it's just glorious. But then when you move on to this, you sort of contemporise it a little bit,
yeah,
if you want. If you're sort of fairly young, looking from where I am now, if you're looking at somebody probably in their early 20s, they might say, "Oh no, pearls are a little bit," you know.
Yeah.
But these,
a bit different.
Yeah, my niece, she's 18. She's got literally one of those on a charm bracelet.
Oh, I bet that's gorgeous. Really, really pretty. And I'm totally with you on that, because it's not something which is, you know, youngsters might look at maybe a knotted pearl necklace and go, oh, yeah, no, that's not really for me. But this is a way of actually modernising it. But at the same time, you know, I do believe that it is all ages. Hello to you, Michaela in Cornwall. She's saying, I got some pearl coins in a mystery bundle. Awesome. Love them so much. The surface lustre is second to none. And I mean, you've just reminded me, Michaela, because that's the first thing that popped into my head. Gosh, look, the rainbows of colours, and that's all down to the quality of the pearls. So thank you for reminding me of that, Michaela. You know, if you see like a rainbow spectrum across the surface, it is a huge plus point for any pearl to demonstrate that wonderful iridescence. You know, it's a huge additional valuing factor when it comes to your pearls, having that iridescence. Already people multi-buying on the phone lines and on the web. We're going to bring you a 60-second clock, and then we're going to go straight down to your early bird price. Have I got quantity of these, Kim? 88.
Wow.
80, no, it's not enough. Even at, you know, just gone 8:30 in the morning on a Saturday morning, if you've just flicked us on, you're out sort of supping on your cup of tea in bed, or maybe feeding the dog or whatever, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, pearl coins, I haven't seen them in ages, Elle. If you're one of our regulars that tunes in on a daily or weekly basis, I'm sure you're totally agreeing with what Linda and I are talking about. This will not hang around. In just under 30 seconds, your early bird deal will be on your screen, and I know I'm that confident these are going to be an on-screen sellout. That confident, easily. Kim is saying to me, yeah, Angela's bought 2, Dawn's bought 2, Dolly's bought 2, Anthos has bought 2, Neil's bought 2, Carol's bought 2. You know, and I'm just talking about multi-buyers right now. I've got people who are dialing through, choosing to buy, well, even more than that now. Okay, are you ready for this? Get it whilst you can. 88 of them available in the world. If you're watching on the repeats, it's worth asking the question, speaking to our contact centre, but I cannot guarantee. This is what I was trying to hint at. For those of you that know me, I always try and hint. If I know it's going to be an on-screen sellout, and I think you do become gradually, you know, you get good at seeing the gemstones that are going to be sellouts. You get good at knowing, that's terrible English, you get good at knowing so the quantities and what sort of quantities work at different times of day. This is not going to be enough.
No, I mean, triple that wouldn't be enough, I wouldn't have
No,
thought.
exactly. Especially as probably about 50-60% of you are getting more than one. You know, I'm looking at 3s and 4s and definitely lots and lots and lots of 2s. Could we actually make a stretchy bracelet out of these?
Yeah, absolutely, you could, yeah. I mean, this is a fully fledged freshwater cultured pearl. It's just a slightly different shape, a slightly different look. Can you imagine little butterfly wings, dragonfly wings, anything stylized, flowers? Well, I'm looking at those 3 strands of pearls just there. Mix those into that. This is a great strand to push into a multi-stranded pearl necklace.
Yeah, I think so as well.
It really is. Just pops in there. It's sort of in a twist. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and it's just amazing.
Maybe just a few of them.
Fabulous earrings, fabulous everything, fabulous for headwear. Just beautiful.
And your shibori?
Oh yeah, absolutely for shibori, without a shadow of a doubt.
Shall I show you?
I mean, on that one there.
This is an excuse for me to bring this on air. Like Linda, this is up there with one of my favourite pieces of jewellery.
Had I had those pearls there, I promise you those pearls would have well featured in that necklace, without a doubt.
And look at this. So yeah,
definitely.
Shall I just give you an idea? Maybe a couple of these. How many would you use them standing?
I'd either put 1 or 3, buried probably just tucking into that shibori. But the texture with the shibori and the texture with the pearl is just perfect.
Oh, I didn't think this necklace could get any better.
Well, that would certainly, yeah, definitely. That would.
One suspended.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, stunning, absolutely stunning. Dawn in Buckinghamshire is saying, good morning to you, my lovely. She says, bought 2, then came back for another 2. These are one of my best sellers. Earrings, a no-brainer. 1 pair and you've made your money. Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, that's incredible. If you're selling them at £6.95, I'm going to have to leave that there because it is, as we imagined, a sellout on your screens. Okay, moving on to... Oh, these are stunning. Who loves a Tahitian pearl?
Who doesn't?
Yeah, who doesn't, yeah. Now, Tahitian pearls are probably one of, if not the most sought after pearl on the planet. But coming from the French Polynesia, probably up there with your Japanese Sequoia pearls. I'm not saying these are Tahitian pearls, but they are very, very similar in terms of their appearance. Now, the reason why a Tahitian pearl is so popular is because it has got a really lovely, inky, steely, aubergine-like colour, hasn't it? These are gorgeous. Oh, have you seen the shape? I've never seen the shape of pearl before. Let me hold these up. They're like a teardrop. These aren't potatoes, these are like a tear. Can you see that?
Stunning. Yeah, they are, teardrop, yeah.
Aren't they absolutely beautiful?
They really, really are.
And they're all, by the way, that lovely teardrop shape. So, I've seen teardrop pearls previously before, but not drilled through the centre like this.
No. It just gives you a little bit more of a diverse way of using them.
They're fab, aren't they?
Really
and you know, I'm just going through thinking, have I just literally singled out a few? But no, they're all of that lovely shape. So I reckon you've got earrings galore. Going back to, sorry, I know I completely changed direction on what I was talking about, and I know I started talking about Tahitian pearls, but can you see where I got that from? It has got that beautiful inky blue, steely, sort of greenish colour and silver, which is very, very, very similar. Smooth nacre surface. I mean, look at that light gliding across every single one of those pearls. I love this strand. What would you do with this then, Linda, given the fact that they are drilled slightly different? And I'm thinking about teardrops.
Okay, well, instinctively, because they're drilled through the centre,
yeah.
I instinctively think of tassels.
Yes.
Probably look at sort of a bit of a 1920s look, perhaps, a tassel from a chain, a long chain, lariat length. This is a great strand to put into a multi-stranded pearl necklace again. It's just colour again that is going to work everything and anything. Whatever gemstone, whatever crystal, whatever bead you've got, this is going to be a great foreground or backdrop too. I
totally agree, and all your precious metals. I think it's going to go with all of those, not just the obvious silver.
You know, From here, I can probably see different colours than you can because you're right over the top. But I can see some beautiful sort of vintage rosy pinks coming off.
There is a really lovely dusky pink that comes through, and a really intense green. I'm looking from this angle, obviously, and I've got a really intense green coming through. And that's the beauty of quality pearls, is that you won't just see their what they call the pearl's body colour, the main body colour, which is obviously, these are silver, undeniably, but you also get what we call secondary colours coming through, and that might be the iridescence, but it also might be that slight, where a specific colour is on the cusp of being something else. So I love this. I think it's just a little bit unique. I've never actually seen that perfect teardrop shape. I mean,
do you know what they would be fabulous for? I say this quite a few times with pearls, but because of this teardrop shape and they're drilled through the centre, buttons.
Yes.
Particularly on a bride's dress, if you've got a V-neck down the back as it sort of comes out, they would be stunning as a button. Or just, there's obviously the zip underneath, and then they're false buttons.
Yeah, because they are false buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
Most of the bridal dresses are actually false buttons. Yeah. Can you imagine taking that off at the end of the day? You don't want to be undoing every single one of those little buttons.
Not particularly. So, I mean, they would act as proper everyday buttons as well, without a shadow of a doubt, but as a button top to a zip. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a bride's dress, does it?
No,
I mean, it can be any
evening dress.
Yeah, exactly.
Evening dress. We've got our masquerade ball coming up in a couple of weeks, so got to start thinking about these kind of things. Let's bring that price point on your screen. Good luck. Well done to those of you who already got theirs. Something a little bit different. $6.95. Shall I count how many's on this strand? Okay, that's woken up everybody up and down the UK, all around the world. Anybody that's tuning in to Jewellery Makers right now is probably going, what? I can hear it. I can hear it almost. Yeah, I can hear it literally from here in the studios. You're all sort of aghast. I am. Seriously, the shape, the quality of the pearls, and a single figure price tag. Those two don't connect, do they? I mean, look, there's that pink. Can you see that pink?
Yeah, exactly. Fantastic.
And the greens.
I was thinking you've got. I mean, I might be letting the cat out the bag now, but you've got some stunning opals there.
Yes. Should we show them?
With that pearl, those opals will be astronomically beautiful. Just the iridescence of both of those stones. Oh my.
Oh. Now, do you know what? I'd never have thought of putting those together, Linda, but they really do work, don't they? Yes, stock up your stash. I mean, I never thought, take me back 3-4 years ago, I never thought I'd be saying stock up your stash on pearls. Pearls are generally a gemstone which are much, much, much more considered, especially with this colour. And give them a very quick count while you're confirming. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. 58 individual genuine freshwater culture pearls. That's working out at 12 pence each. Look how smooth those surfaces are. Absolutely smooth nacre surfaces.
I think you'd struggle to get faux pearls for that, 12p each.
I think you would. Mm-hmm. And I think you'd struggle to find many strands of pearls which have got such a smooth surface, and that's why we're seeing so much colour. That's why some of them look so vastly different from one another. It's just literally the pearls picking up the lights from the surroundings. So I don't know. It's all down to the surface quality, the nacre quality. Well done. Stay where you are. I've got to move on. There's still quantity there. And again, that with the black with those diamonds that we had earlier on.
Stunning.
Gorgeous. Fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. Fabulous. Right. We have. Ooh, these are pretty. Which ones is it? Right, those ones. Perfect with those pearls. If you're a yellow gold girl, I think we've ticked a lot of boxes this morning for you. If you're a sterling silver girl, watch this space. I know, right, 5mm each, and you get 40 in a pack, you're going to be able to make a stretchy bracelet out of just these. Mm-hmm. Look at how much sterling silver you get in these. Let me just pick one up. Sizable drill hole. completely spherical. Gorgeous luster, and again you can actually see the cameras reflecting in the surface. There's over 5.5 grams of sterling silver, and you're getting 40 of them. And I know I always say this, jewellery makers, but all you need to do is thread that onto some stretchy, some elastic, and you've got a beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely, you have. Again, you could make a charm bracelet from that and drop your charms from, so you've got sort of a slightly larger backdrop for it. But for kumihimo and macrame, micro macrame, and that is fantastic because of that large jewel hole.
Most of your cords will go through there, won't they? Gents jewellery, I think it's a great idea for gents jewellery. You know, I keep talking about it every time I'm on air, but because I love the idea, the concept of sort of, you know, partners jewellery, you know, where you both wear the same item. I just think that's a really nice idea. And if you just put a couple of these, maybe go for the sort of trilogy idea or concept, you know, I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Just have these to symbolise that sort of that trilogy association onto some leather cord, if you like, whichever it might be. It works beautifully. Equally looks stunning with the deal of the day. Equally looks stunning with all of your kits. If I just pop that by there and show you, I mean, these are brand new, coming up in the kit in the next hour. So imagine these alongside. Well, in fact, you've used them, Linda.
No, that's those ones in that bracelet are in the kit.
These ones.
Yeah, I think they're slightly larger.
So, a little bit bigger.
So if you love that look, obviously, this is a stash builder anyway.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that you don't actually realise that you need until you want it, and then obviously it's too late. But it would be a great tassel top head because you could beady bead. You only need 12. Beaded bead. So it'd be a great tassel top. But certainly that particular bracelet there, I just added the sort of, they're all major components, but I just wanted to put together what I call the sort of hero components of that kit.
And they are all, well, they're all heroes, aren't they? Like you say, it's absolutely stunning. I love the fact that it's not necessarily, it's more of a random design.
Yeah, well, that's how I work.
Yeah, I like that.
Asymmetric random.
I like it. Loads of you there. Lots of sterling silver. These are a 5mm, so very wearable by day and by night. Lots of precious metal, lots of beautiful sterling silver, and you've got a bracelet essentially out of these. And all you need, like I said, is a little bit of beading thread or clear elastic. $11.95. Now, if you go to any of those stores, and you know the ones, all those jewellery stores that will be able to bring you sterling silver in a full bracelet, you know, you're not going to pay £11.95. Definitely not. Highly unlikely anywhere. I'm yet to find anywhere. And all you need to get is a little bit of elastic, which most of our jewellery makers have got in their stash. If you're new, just go on our website, get some clear elastic. Simple. You've created your first piece of jewellery, which has taken you probably what, minutes? Would you say, Linda?
Definitely minutes. Definitely.
Minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then, like you say, these are also adding those finishing touches, that je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're using them as a spacer bead, that's fine, but they're also a really serious component for a piece of jewellery. I mean, if you look at any of the high-end jewellers, from the duck egg blue box through to the one with the Jaguar, is it? Well, let's just say, Tiffany Cartier, Van Cleef & Arpels, all of them.
It is a Jaguar, yeah.
Yeah, they all have these as bracelet. All of them do.
Absolutely.
Significantly more expensive because they're carrying that name.
Of course, absolutely, of course they do. Check out those baskets though as soon as you can. I don't know if I've got enough of these to go around, but I'll leave them with you. Now, here's a gemstone I haven't seen in absolutely ages. Now, totally and utterly natural. Claire's just saying to me, Elle, I thought that when I recorded it yesterday. Yeah, where's it been? There are 80 of them available. It's Lapis Lazuli, of course. Totally natural. Look at that blue. Now, why am I getting so excited about the fact it's natural? Because this gemstone ordinarily is dyed. Usually it's dyed, which is fine. Not a problem with that whatsoever. But Lapis Lazuli, it's actually multiple gemstones all in one. but it can be quite grey, it can be quite black. You can also get quite sort of large areas which are sort of white in colour. But ultimately, when it comes to lapis lazuli, you want it to be this beautiful electric blue. There are tiny flecks of pyrite in there. That's what gives it that lovely golden reflection. From this location, by the way, which is the original location of source where it was first discovered, it's exceedingly difficult to get hold of, as you can imagine. And also, the mine is very, 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 very secluded. You know, it's not heavy machinery. There's not, you know, big lorries or trucks or anything like that which sort of commute back and forth. It is still, to this day, in 2016, sort of transported by sort of horse and donkeys, basically. So it is quite, in terms of the technology, quite a primitive gemstone, but yet it is also one of the most iconic, I would actually suggest. Maybe lapis lazuli is an iconic gemstone. I haven't seen it and I don't know how long, but this is natural. You know, that intensity of colour is all down to Mother Nature, which absolutely amazes me. Have you seen lapis lazuli for a while, Linda? Because it's this is the first time I think I've seen it in weeks.
I haven't seen it probably in at least a month.
Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to have to bring that price point on your screen because already lots of you are there as well. It's an undeniable quality strand. We should be. Our target price apparently is $14.95, so amazing negotiations have already been achieved, but we're not stopping there. We've got quantity of these. It's one of those essential gemstones for any jewellery maker and gemstone jewellery maker because we know it, we love it. Even as a youngster, I think we appreciate lapis lazuli, but never would I imagine it would be £8.95. You know, surely if this is a good sort of concept to have in the back of your mind. If you're not seeing them on our screens, as one of probably the most prolific buyers of gemstones here in the UK and maybe even around the world, if you're not seeing a specific gemstone on our screen, then potentially you're not going to see a lot of it elsewhere because there's maybe not a lot of it in the trade. If we're struggling to get hold of it and offer it to you, then it might mean a scarcity, and that does change on a daily and a weekly and a monthly basis, of course, but currently our lapis lazuli supplies are very, very, very scarce. And you know, on that basis, would we be offering it to you at a single figure price tag? Well, yes, we do. But would most companies offer it to you at a single figure price tag? Absolutely not. Now, well done, well done, well done. Do you know what else would look amazing with these? The new Swarovskis. I'm excited about these. I'm excited about these, Linda.
They're stunning, aren't they?
360 degrees, faceted all the way around. Look at that. Wow. I'm going to set a challenge. Linda, can you think of something that these won't go with?
If you give me probably a lifetime, I might be able to give you an answer.
Yeah.
But no, I can't.
I can't either.
No,
I think these are going to go with everything. I'm not just talking about gems or other colours of Swarovski crystal. I'm talking about fabrics. I'm talking about cords. I'm talking about clothing. I'm talking about skin tones. I'm talking about hair colour. I generally can't think of anything that won't complement these. I absolutely adore it. And it is a great way of bringing you that really kind of mystical look to your jewellery. Coming up in Linda's first kit. Genuinely, today's kits are super, super, super exciting, along with the deal of the day, but I'm really, really excited about today's kit, so make sure you stay with us. It's coming up in the next hour, along with so many other deals, so don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I'm so excited about today. Honestly, when I said my bosses could not have paid me to stay away today, I was not kidding. Brand new, this, and I will obviously tell you what it's called in terms of the Swarovski, but that mystical coating of that Swarovski crystal is just amazing.
It's just
stunning. Oh, Linda, I'm excited. We've gone straight in with the graphics. So if you want to get hold of this, get involved as soon as you possibly can. Trust me, this is not going to be one of those kits where you think, oh, that's quite steep, you know, that's something I need to maybe think about. For everything that you're getting in this kit, including sterling silver chain, all the sterling silver findings, and all of the Swarovski crystal, you know, it is going to be a big, 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 big deal. Okay, we've got to start talking about these, haven't we, Linda?
See, just how spherical they are.
Yeah.
They move and they'll roll everywhere.
Literally, yeah, turn it round.
It's the sheer, I think it's the size that's so impressive, the perfection. You know, sometimes when you make things bigger, you can sort of more likely to see any imperfection, but the bigger Swarovski gets, the more perfect they seem to be for me.
Absolutely. I mean, you if you think about their shops,
yep.
You know, they tend to be, they have a real impact when you walk past them, don't they? You know, you walk past them, you know, it's a mixture of the lighting and the sort of the decor and obviously the Swarovski crystal that's inside, because they do, especially this time of year, sparkle absolutely incredibly. And this is really the definition of Swarovski crystal to me. It's about, you know, perfection, like you just said, and colour. You know, it's got colour within these two, straight away in baskets, and I'm not surprised. I'm going to break down every everything that you are actually getting and show you every single one of these components, including a full and complete sterling silver chain with the extender, with the bolt ring, so you don't need to do anything to this. So just think about that. That is a finished piece of jewellery, effectively, which obviously you can then go on to. So you are actually getting this sterling silver necklace already, and if I just turn that round, you can actually see there's the extender and there's the actual bolt ring too. Beautiful. You have all of these sterling silver findings, including your ball head pins, your shepherd hooks, and you're getting 2 packs, aren't you?
Yes, that's correct.
Not just the one, 2 packs. Yep. Now, are we allowed to say what you said? You said when I came in the studios this morning. Who made this kit?
Oh, well, yeah, partially.
Oh,
yeah,
am I not meant to say that?
No, it's fine. No, I was so excited about the kits today because I've got 1 or 2 new components in the kits, brand new. So I really sort of decided, could I get involved? So I went in to see Pip and Helena, and so I sat with Pip and...
Yeah, and rightly so. I mean, because I think when you've got something as exciting as this, you're a jewellery maker. You know, you want our jewellery makers to have everything that is needed, really, to really, let me pick up one of these, to really make the kit, you know, the best it possibly can be.
Yeah, I mean, that component there, exactly. I mean... That's all you need to do. Exactly. Exactly, that's where you can start, and you've got the most stunning piece of jewellery possible, really. It's so beautiful in its limited look, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
It's something that really you can't find, unless you really don't like Swarovski. I can't see there's anything that you could possibly dislike about that piece of jewellery.
No, I totally agree. It's simple, it's classic, but it's got that real impact, that real wow factor at the same time.
Yep.
Now, you are actually getting 2, 4, 6 of the 12 mils, which are what I've just held up. You're also getting 12 of the smaller ones, which are 8mm central drilled as well. So if you wanted to go for something just that little bit more delicate. So in total, you're getting 18 of these beautifully round, sort of mystic Swarovski crystal, and 2 packs of your sterling silver and the sterling silver chain that I'm actually holding this up to as well. So this is a luxury kit, but yet it doesn't have, you know, the sort of the luxury price tag that we would expect alongside it. I'm so glad that you did get involved. I mean, because we haven't put loads of other components in here, you know, loads of other threading materials or anything like that. It's about the quality.
It's about this sort of heroes, as we say. Yeah. And that necklace that you sort of just put together there with the larger round at the beginning, sort of at the centre part of that necklace, and then one of the smaller ones could be on the extender chain at the back, just as a drop. That's a perfect bride's necklace. Yeah. It's going to go with any dress, whether it's a very understated dress, and it'll go with a very overstated look as well.
I totally agree. And these have all got that wonderful coating, that wonderful, beautiful colour, kaleidoscope of colour. Whereas some will be maybe a little bit more bluish, a little bit more yellow, a little bit... But
they're just completely reflecting whatever they're near. They're completely reflecting the colours of light.
Yeah, it looks like they are different, but it's not. It's just the position of them.
Complete rainbow.
And the lights that there you are. This is the demonstration of it. We've got a text message from Veronica in Gloucestershire. The round crystals bring back happy memories of Mum. She had drop earrings. I remember them catching the light and reflecting colours on the ceiling. Yes. I love that. I love that. I mean, these tiny little round crystals can actually project the light onto the ceiling and the surroundings.
Absolutely.
And that's the beauty of these.
I mean, this, to be honest, Elle, sorry to interrupt,
no,
you're just saying reflecting the light onto a ceiling. These are actually the highest end chandelier quality that Swarovski do, because Swarovski do chandelier components as well. And for me, these are the highest end, thousands and thousands of pounds worth of chandelier components.
Well, you can understand why they would use them in chandeliers. You know, just imagining that sort of performance of light there that you can achieve. dazzling, never been on your screens previously before, and probably, not probably, it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Now, just to make everybody aware, so it is absolutely fair, Kim, how many have we got of these? 150. Ooh, wow. Now I'm excited, because I must admit, I was actually expecting there to be probably half that quantity. I don't know, our buying team obviously recognise that these are going to be a huge sellout, hugely popular with our jewellery makers, but it is selling very, very, very quickly. I mean, this is our web price. That's why so many are checking out already. This is not where we are taking this to. 150 of these will sell out. No ifs, buts or maybes. I mean, look at that beauty. Oh, I love it against the skin. Now, are you ready for this? I'm just holding one, and look what it can do. £39.95. I was very quick to put your bracelet on this morning.
Yeah,
it's stunning.
Yeah, I mean, with the spinel, it's just beautiful, isn't it? But from what I can see, this is I know we're talking about Christmas a lot at the minute, and this is being a winter wedding show as well. But what great pieces of jewellery for a winter bride, but what great pieces of very simple but stunning jewellery are to be made from this kit for Christmas presents. You know, sometimes we want something that's stunning but a quick make. You couldn't get anything better than that in this.
Are you saying that you can make pieces of jewellery which quite quickly?
Oh yeah,
out of these.
Yeah, I mean this kit. I mean this kit. I did the whole of this kit in an evening. It was a longish evening, about 5 hours. The whole kit was done. Yeah. Because it was one of those easy put together, quite inspiring type of components as well. So all of the pieces went together really quickly, but you know, it's up to you what you do with it.
Now we have got the spinel and the pearls, and also these lovely sort of bells coming your way too. So if you're thinking what about the other components, they are coming, but we've deliberately split them into different parts, I suppose, and components, so you can choose what you buy and what you don't, if that be the case. I want to get the entirety of this kit because I just think it's absolutely stunning. Let me just sort of put that across the back of the hand so you can actually see the contrast. You know, teaming Swarovski crystal with your gemstones, it's only going to do good things.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. Completely.
Love it, love it, love it. Look at these. Can you hear that?
That's fabulous for Christmas, isn't it?
It really is. Beautiful. That's coming up in a few moments' time, but make sure you get hold of these whilst you can. So just to recap, you have within this, you've got 6 of the size of the 12mm Swarovski crystals. And what's the colour? Sorry, I left the tablet over there. What's the colour that Swarovski described these as?
I think they're AB, aren't they?
Yeah, AB, yeah. So it's got that lovely, It is very similar. It kind of reminds me of a mystic sort of topaz effect. Kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, as I say, that AB is translates as Northern Lights.
Did you hear that?
No.
We just had an alarm.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't actually. I didn't hear that. I was too busy looking at the stunning.
Sorry, I interrupted you then.
That's
there
fine.
was I heard the alarm go off in the gallery and went, oh no, this is not your launch price. Not your launch price. To get hold of these, so we can create, even as beginners, some very exceptional high-end pieces of jewellery, Linda, and you're going to be demonstrating as well. You know, like the earrings. All it takes is just what, 2 of those?
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking, this is classic beading, isn't it?
It is. Yes. I mean, I do a lot of that, Elle, don't I? I do a lot of sort of classic beading using very basic, the only real mechanics of jewellery making, really, that you can grow through design. But I always tend to keep it, I always would with a kit like this, keep it relatively simple.
$32.95. 2 packs of sterling silver. Two packs of sterling silver. The sterling silver chain. all of your brand new faceted rounds, Swarovski crystals with that beautiful, beautiful reflective, display of colour. I mean, it is quite like you've got fireworks within, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because every slight movement that you make, you're going to see that beautiful, beautiful flash. Needless to say, it is extremely popular. We've got a text message from Veronica in Gloucestershire saying, I've bought 2 as I was going to sell these, but I don't think I could part with them. So beautiful. I totally agree with you there, Veronica. That's the thing. Often, if this is your business, not just your hobby, often we get things like this home and we go, oh gosh, I want it. I want it. It's honestly, it's a conundrum that we all suffer with here, Veronica, as well. Well, at £32.95, or could you even get the sterling silver findings? Never mind the chain and the Swarovski crystal.
No,
at those kind of prices.
Not. No, I mean, we've got a really good, I always say that but we've got a really good jewellery quarter in Birmingham. It's not only the price, it's actually finding what you need as well. I think we go a little bit more, because we concentrate on jewellery making, we tend to concentrate on such a variety of components and elements that it is difficult to source those anywhere else.
And have the quality. I mean, I always say it. Quality it makes a difference. You know, you want these findings to last when they are precious metal. If you've invested in that, then you want them to last. So it is really important that you do source quality as well. Okay, part 2. It's a marriage made in heaven, this kit, and I've got to start with. I've got stock too. I've got to start with these little bells.
They're beautiful.
Are these new? Because I've not seen them.
I've not seen them. I've seen, I think, bells once, and I can't remember if they were this shape or whether they were actually a bell shape. These, I presume, are sterling silver.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I don't think I've seen sterling silver ones before.
Listen.
It's like Santa's on his way.
Love that. You're getting 3 of these. And they have got that lovely little line through it. There's probably a technical reason.
I mean, that little noise that you were making with that bell there, it's just it's not tinny. It's not, and I think that's the metal, that's the sterling silver. It sort of softens that. There is a word for it, but I've forgotten it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
The timbre of it, I think.
Now, these measure... We just get the measurements for you. You're getting 3 within a pack. These are 10 millimeters. Like I said, 3 of those. You're also getting these beautiful, beautiful sterling silver rounds. These 6 mil, and you've got 20 of those. So 6 mil in size. You've also got 2 very, very, very long strands of stunning genuine gemstones, including this gorgeous spinel. I mean, you've got it in this bracelet. 18 carats, and these are 2 millimeters, faceted 2 mil rounds, so they're going to bring you that beautiful, beautiful sparkle. It's a long strand as well, so it's going to go a long, long way. Well, you only have to look at Linda's jewellery. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery with spinel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Out of this one strand.
There's more sparkle going on in this kit that was on Rod Stewart's outfits last night.
I bet
that was a lot of sparkle.
I bet he's not the shy and retiring type, is he? No, I bet this would outsparkle Rod Stewart.
Absolutely.
And that's saying something. And then you also have a stunning strand of pearls. It's all about the monochrome, which for me is like, well, I love monochromes.
And I do. I mean, I think monochrome, where you're using a cultured pearl as part of that monochrome look, is such a soft look.
Yeah. It's very, very cocoa.
Very, very, very cocoa. Very,
very,
cocoa.
very, very.
Yes.
I mean, it is her thing, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, absolutely. You've hit the nail on the head again there, Elle. Absolutely, it is very cocoa.
What would you do with these bells? I mean, what have you used them in?
I've used them basically as I've used one on the necklace with the flat wire. I just added a little bit of flat wire to that because I said to Elle earlier, I was sitting having a coffee in my local town, and I noticed this lady, and I thought, wow, I love your necklace, and I took a mental picture. So it's been inspired by a lady in my local town, so thank you for that. So I put one on there because, you know, these are obviously sort of charms and they can be removable. So they're fabulous.
Really?
If you
So
want
they've
something
actually
a bit quirky. Yeah, you just add them as a charm. I put them onto the bracelet there, and onto the both necklaces actually, both end necklaces over there. But I just think that they're great element particularly, as I say, for Christmas time.
Why not? Because I mean, jewellery is not just about how it looks. It's appealing to all the senses, really, isn't it?
It is, and it's a fun element, you know, and we need a bit of fun, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I see there you've got it on that bolt ring, so you could easily sort of take that off should you want to. But I wouldn't. I love the sound of it. I absolutely love that. Maybe you could even make. Gosh, I'm going to say something. Some very high-end posh pet jewellery.
Yeah, a cat collar in particular.
Oh, can you imagine really Swarovski bling your cat up with sterling silver bells and whatnot?
Don't they, on cat collars, as far as I know, so that the birds know the cat's coming.
Yes, I've heard that as well, so they can actually kind of escape, and the mice and whatnot. Okay, to get all of this, the strand of spinel, for all of those beautiful pearls, for the 3 sterling silver bells, and also your 6mm, aren't they? The 6mm sterling silver spacers. Then all of this should be, which seems incredibly affordable, £40 and 80p. Not today. If you want to get both parts of the kit, I'd encourage you to do so as soon as you possibly can. I know this is going to be equally as popular as the first part. £24 and 95p. I mean, I'd pay that for the sterling silver. I'd pay that for the gemstones on their own. You're getting both. If you break it down, you know, £12. Let's call it £12.50. £12.50 for this. For spinel and pearls, £12.50 for all of that sterling silver down there.
Absolutely, and it's just so stunning. I think that's the only word. Exquisite and stunning.
I totally agree.
It really is. It's monochrome at its very best, I think.
And they really do work together, Linda, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, I think the addition of the Swarovski crystal here really just adds that element of pure luxury.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, before we get to the demonstration, we have got some pearl earrings to bring you as well. So, great addition to this. Now, are we doing the drops or the studs? The drops first. Now, it's all about the shape in these. They're the gorgeous shape. You have a shepherd's hook, which, if you've never seen this shepherd hooks, just picture it. Basically, the top of a shepherd's hook. And so simple, aren't they?
So elegant these are.
They really are. Now there's the shepherd hooks. You're actually getting 2 pairs of these, and it's pretty self-explanatory, but they have actually got the post, and there's a little cap. And these are half drilled pearls, but they're if I can just position it on my, in fact I'll pop it on the back of my hand for a second, just so you can see. These are lovely drops. So the shape, it's all about the shape, isn't it, really?
I think so. I mean, that pearl is a really, it's emotive to me, that pearl. It's sort of, it conjures up feelings of perhaps weddings initially, but it's just, that earring is a finishing touch to any outfit, isn't it? I mean, even to a sort of a smart outfit that you would say, like a smart black trouser suit that you'd wear for work or something, fabulous. But then going out somewhere swishing an evening, again, so minimalist that it's just stunning. Yeah,
really, really stylised these. Whilst maintaining a very sort of basic design, I suppose, they are very, very, very stylish, aren't they? But it's down to the curve of the sterling silver and the pure divine shape of those pearls.
And that little cap on the top, you see, above the post where the pearl goes onto, it's just all completely finished beautifully. It's very, I'm using a bit of big words there, but it's very aesthetic to me. It just is perfect.
I totally agree. You're getting 2 pairs, and apparently our should-be price is $11.95.
Wow.
Do you know what? I'm genuinely concerned about my shopping list today. It's going to be quite extensive. Because it goes back to what we were saying. I mean, already we're talking about £6 for a pair of earrings, pair of sterling silver pearl earrings, and that's not where we're stopping. We're going lower.
I mean, it is bonkers. I mean, Elle just came back into the studio and she said, oh, I've got to go and get these gifts for this christening tomorrow. I've got to get Mum a gift and baby. Do you know what?
Yeah. Exactly.
There's nothing to dislike about them. They're just perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I'm genuinely shocked by £3.50.
It's incredible. I mean, that is £3.50 for a pair of huge pearl earrings. This is literally the girl in a pearl earring look for me.
Yeah.
And I defy anybody to go and find that same sterling silver pair of earrings at that price.
At £3.50. It's just not going to happen.
It's just not.
You know, I can't normally. That is, for me, something that I think no one can compare to right now. For like quality.
I think it's the first time I've ever said this on Jewellery Maker, but I think irrefutably you're bonkers if you don't get these. I really do.
Yeah, I think so as well.
This is less. £3.50 is less than a reasonable, quite tacky cracker.
Yes, I'd agree with that. What can you buy as a gift for £3.50?
Well, certainly nothing that's going to blow somebody away when they receive that.
Yeah, biscuits. Yeah, box of biscuits. That's yeah.
They're not going to be very nice.
Can't even get a bottle of wine for that, can you?
Well, I wouldn't want to drink it, no.
No. It'd be more like vinegar.
Yeah.
£3.50. You don't see bottles of wine really for that, do you? Something you may be turning mulled wine into. You can get genuine. Look at the quality of the pearls as well.
They are completely forever. Completely forever.
Oh, well done, jewellery makers. I tell you what, keep dialing through. It's. Do you know what? I said actually, I'm justifying this to myself, but. I said I'm a bit concerned about my shopping list. I got nothing to worry about.
Not at that price,
No, exactly. Goldilocks, hello to you in Bedfordshire. She says, the earring kits are outrageous. How dare JM force me into that buy now button repeatedly. I've hit it 3 times. Oops. Listen, it's going to happen today. It really, really is, Goldie. Definitely. Hello to you, Hadriana in London. She says, good morning, ladies. I have these and they are beautiful. They really, really, really are. And that price. Sometimes it's a bit vulgar to go on about price.
But I think this is such a shocking price. You've got to. It's so shocking.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay.
I've got 60 of these available. If I say, same design, Mystic Grey. Oh! Right, hang on a minute, how do I go back? These are very Tahitian-esque, aren't they?
They just make you feel all
luxury.
Yeah, exactly. These will not be out of place sitting in a Bond Street window. Without a shadow of a doubt. And if you think about it, I mean, I've no idea if these are going to be the same price, similar or whatever, but was it Mrs. Simpson had the pair of earrings where she had a Tahitian black pearl?
Yes.
And a Tahitian, not a Tahitian, and a cultured white pearl.
Yeah.
In earrings, and Calvin Klein bought them.
Yeah.
And then they got sold again, not too long ago, for $4.5 million.
Absolutely.
This is that look.
It is that
it's
look.
like the Pellegrina pearl as well as like Liz Taylor's pearl.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because you're getting that sort of change in colour. Yeah. And it's not coming across on your screen quite so well, but you have got like a lovely migration of colour. So when you get this home, exactly the same design, and you're just getting 2 pairs with the sterling silver. All you need, anybody that's new, just literally go onto our website, get some of our jewellery making glue, and that's it. Leave it overnight, job done. You have created something very, very, very high end. Do you know, even I haven't necessarily got someone in mind when I think about these right now, but I'll buy them because I know at £3.50 somebody will be given these because they're beautiful.
Well, they're so simplistic. They cannot be anything else than beautiful because it's sort of something that. You can only have a positive opinion on that, isn't it? It's difficult to find a negative opinion in any way, shape or form about that. Even the shepherd hook part of it
is pretty.
Is just beautiful with that little cap on it into that teardrop shape.
I totally agree. And all you need to do, I'm positioning this for demonstration purposes. All you need to do is pop a little bit of glue. Is that right, Linda? On the actual sterling silver.
Use a little cocktail stick. Don't get it on the little cap, just a tiny drop on that little post using a cocktail stick. Very gingerly pop the pearl on. Don't overuse the glue because you don't want any to seep out, and job done.
Sold out.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, okay, Linda, what are we demonstrating?
I don't know.
Fair enough, we've been so sidetracked. Can you demonstrate it all, please?
Yeah, okay.
We want to see it all.
It's all very simple, actually. But that necklace that was inspired by the lady in the coffee shop the other day, I really wanted to do that. We have had this wider flat wire on recently, so hopefully that you've managed to get it. Just check on the website otherwise.
Can I just show this where you've actually got the Swarovski in amongst the chain, just because I think that works beautifully well.
Yeah, I mean, I've probably kept this jewellery quite contemporary but simplistic as well, because I think the components are those type of components.
Well, they're a feature in their own right, aren't they? You don't need you don't need to do too much to it. Love it, love it, love it. What would you say? This is probably a difficult question. Which one's your favourite component?
The one I'm going to demonstrate now, that one with the flat wire, if you had to push me, probably, because it's just a design I haven't done before. Because I've got this sort of wacky, occasionally this wackiness comes out in me, that I want to create a piece of jewellery that's relatively sort of stylised, wacky, but quite simple as well. And as I say, this kit just overwhelmingly provided me with doing that.
Well, we like your stylised wackiness. We like it a lot.
I really loved it. I couldn't believe how quickly I made it up. It was disappointing in some ways, how quickly I made it. Right. Well, I've only got I've got some thicker wire here, but I've only got a small piece of this. I think this is the 5mm, I think, flat wire that I used. As I say, we've had this on considerably. We've had it in sterling silver, and we've had it in plated recently.
If we haven't got that, is there an alternative?
Yeah, by all means, use a 1.25 plated or silver wire again, and all you would need to do would be to hammer it. Okay. So you would get a nice flat wire on there then as well. Now, what I did was that firstly I made a jump ring for the centre. So I just took a mandrel. This is one of my jump ring mandrels, and I just simply pushed and folded around. Don't worry too much about it, because you can trim off should it get out of shape or not quite the right shape. Take the round noses then and then pull in slightly, okay? And because this metal on this is quite wide, it's going to stay together beautifully. So just trim off, and that's basically a jump ring. So I'm just going to pull that in ever so slightly, but I may need to open it. So I'm not over fussing that just at the moment, because I am going to open it now to pop in some other jump rings. In our findings kits, you'll find that there's spacers, there's various types of jump rings. You can use completely everyday jump rings, it really doesn't matter. But I've got some in one of my findings packs. I got some of these twisted ones.
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they?
So just as I say, open that jump ring again and then pop on. I think I popped on 3 or 4. Again, the design was in mind, so I just put these on because these are what I'm going to then attach other elements to. So now I'll just close that up so that they don't fall off. And then going back to the wire to make this sort of starburst, sunburst, whatever you want to call it. And I do apologise, I'm only going to be able to make 1 or 2. I took my round nose pliers. Now the round nose pliers, I treat them very much as a mandrel, because obviously the pointy end is quite, will give you a smaller loop, and then obviously it can graduate down. So I'm looking on them as a double whammy, as a plier, round nose plier, and as a mandrel. So what I need to make is this sort of starbursty thing. So I've made them all different sizes. Again, they were random. I didn't measure any of them. I just wanted to see how it turned out. This is a real random sort of pendant. So all we need to do then is to use your forefinger on your non-dominant hand as a cushion and bring back. okay, so that the wire comes together, leaving you with a loop. Now that loop, you can leave it that wide if you wanted, but I found with the design it was better just to flatten that very slightly with the flat nose pliers.
Just pinch it together.
Yeah, absolutely. And then about just over a centimetre from where that curve comes back and meets the wire, just trim off. Again, don't stress that it needs to be the same size on the loop or the same size on the curve back at all. Every time, it just really doesn't. And then again, with the round nose pliers, having the loop underneath, I'm just bending that back. Okay, and that's that sort of connecting point. If I hold that up like that, you've got sort of a stylized figure. Hang on, let's get it round that way. A stylized sort of, what shape would that be? A strange 8 or a sort of a stylized S shape?
Yeah.
And that's the connecting point. So make as many of those as you want, and then open up that jump ring, and then in a perfect world that will quite tightly go on to the jump ring. Okay, it needs to be quite tight. You can see now it's sort of pulling away from me, but because it's a flat wire, I can hold on to that and pull it out slightly so you can see the shape. If I've got more of those,
yeah, you can reposition
then I've got
it.
that pendant shape, okay? So it's a matter, and I do apologise I haven't got enough wire to make another one. I did sort of ask if we could include some on the show today, but apparently it was put into another show, so look out for that. So I think there's probably about nine, as many as you want to put on anyway. And then each element, each loop that you attach, that loop that you've just made, each one that you attach into the handmade jump ring, the centre jump ring, just move those little textured jump rings out of the way, and pop those in. You can see that isn't particularly symmetric, is it?
No, but I like that.
It's asymmetric.
Yeah.
But that's part of the design. If you see where I'm coming from, I wanted it to be a bit striking because the other elements are quite striking as well.
Oh, and I hadn't noticed that, but these do actually sort of move and
yes, it does. They
tessellate
will move.
slightly.
Yes, they will. Absolutely, they will.
Love that, Linda. So you've done how many on here? Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, is that 10?
See, there's quite
I
a
lost
lot.
myself
There's
then.
quite a lot gone on into that. But again, you can make it as small or as large, and it all depends on that first jump ring that you make for the centre part.
How many you can add. So if you want to make more of that detail, then would you make a larger central jump ring?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you find it's not getting big enough for you, or you've made more loops that will actually fit onto that centre, then obviously just take the loops off and make a bigger jump ring. If you can use the other one for a smaller version, perhaps into an earring or something. Then, but it is so simple. Then once the design, I would advise you to get all of those loops on first. Okay, so you can see where you're going. And then let's choose this because we can, and it's stunning.
Yes, and then you.
Yeah, and then you. And they are, seriously, I mean, Swarovski cut and facet their crystal in exactly the same way as gemstones are cut and faceted, aren't they? They are attention to detail all the time, and it's a superb product.
Well, that's why it is such a global brand, isn't it?
Totally.
You know, it's the quality.
Yeah, completely and utterly. So all I've done now is I've taken a little bobble head pin. You've got plenty in the kit. And then I'm popping on my round nose pliers, and then I'm just going, as I say, every piece of jewellery I make, I go back to basic jewellery making mechanics and techniques, but then sort of alter everything through the design. But the actual putting together of it is always the same. So I'm going to do half of a wrapped loop. So pushing away, flicking the pliers over and round, and then bringing it back all the way over the top through 180 degrees to what I call all the time as an explanatory thing to the question mark stage. It just looks a bit like a question mark. And then picking up the component that you will now have completely and utterly filled with your jump rings, textured, whatever you want to use, and the longer loops. Choose one of the jump rings, pop on your crystal, and let that dangle. Gravity will take its course, so then the jump ring will stay inside that little question mark. Pop the pliers back in, push down slightly towards the crystal, and then it's just pushing away and winding around. Now, sterling silver is so malleable, it's a joy to use, it really, really is. So you can finish the whole of the head pin.
Push all the way around. Linda, you know you're saying about the wire, and we did try and get hold of the silver. Right. We haven't got any of that available, but we have got the black rhodium plated 925 sterling silver, which will work wonderfully with these.
Yeah, because this is a monochrome. That rhodium plated black one has got like a midnight colour, hasn't it? Like a graphite colour, and it will be fab.
Obviously, we haven't got a sample here in the studio because we've literally been able to add this literally this second. So it has got, like Linda just said, a beautiful midnight colour, which will go amazing with the next kit as well. And there's 12 grams of sterling silver in there. Rhodium is very, very, very expensive. It's actually 6 times rarer than gold. So very, very, very expensive, and it brings you a wonderful brilliance, brightness to the actual precious metal itself. So you could recreate this style of this piece of jewellery using the actual black rhodium.
Exactly. I know we've had a lot of chain on recently. This week we've had loads of spools of chain on as well, so I'm sure that, you know, again, look on the website, but I think a lot of chain has flown out of the building this week, so a lot of you will have the various. You can use any of the styles of chain.
Well, because it is that black and white effectively, and the actual Swarovski crystals themselves will go with pretty much anything, even your coloured wires, won't they? So if you want to get hold of this, it's the 5mm, same gauge that you're using now, Linda, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly the same gauge. You have got 12 grams of sterling silver for just £17.95. That's a lot of sterling silver for a metre long length, and the rhodium on top. Like I said, it's 6 times more expensive than gold rhodium.
Yeah, well, a friend of my daughter's just had her white gold engagement ring plated in rhodium, and it cost her, I think it was about £180.
Yeah, it's very expensive. Very expensive. If you do have white gold and it starts going a little bit yellowish, it's the rhodium which is wearing off. It's got a rhodium plating basically. It just gives it that really crisp whiteness. Take it to your local jewellers and they should be able to do it. But it is expensive. It's because of the actual components itself. Not today though. £17.95. Grab it whilst you can. Okay, my lovely. Thank you for letting me just squeeze that in.
I mean we're basically there now. I'm just saying, if there's a little bit of head pin that you haven't managed to twist around with your hand, you can always bring your flat nose pliers in and sort of use them as a type of a vice and tuck it in one motion, okay? And then that then sort of forms a little cap on top of your crystal, and the whole thing is as simple as that. All you need to do then is to I laid it down at home. Let me just bring it down here a little. I laid it down at home and then built it on my bead board, actually, on the large part of the bead board.
Can I just say, I really like it like it is as well.
Yes.
I could just imagine that as the bail.
You can use that as the bail, which I have done on the necklace. The necklace itself, I've used that part there, one of these little sunbursts, I've used that as the bail to put the chain through, because you can see there's quite a large area to pop chain through, or to pop any beading thread. I mean, you could bead up with the pearls or the spinel or whatever. But again, I popped a bell on, which was quite cute. I popped on the 6mm silver beads and everything and built it that way.
Shall I bring that one over as well?
That one is incredibly easy as well. This one is simply a 1.25 wire for that centre dropping piece. They're hammered. When you hammer a plated wire or a precious metal wire, it just gets brighter and brighter and brighter if you use a non-textured hammer. And with the sterling silver in the kit and with the crystal in the kit, it really works.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then that's just simple. It's just jump rings with a little graduated drop of chain, again with the 6mm. And then that centre stunning crystal.
Goes to show, when you've got beautiful components, you don't necessarily need to really have such, a different design. This is incredible. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, I have got an additional opportunity for you here, which would go perfectly, absolutely perfectly with this kit. Let me just pop that back over there, Linda. Absolutely amazing. I love this. Oh,
it's all right. That's travelled along.
Yeah, hasn't it? Travelled perfectly
towards Elle's.
It wants to be with me.
With you. Oh wow.
360 degrees all the way around, sterling silver, and I will show you the surfaces that I'm actually holding as well. It has got a drill hole through the centre, but can you see that? It's like a lovely little charm or spacer, depending what you want to actually use it for. These are round brilliant cut spinel gemstones set within solid precious sterling silver. The gems themselves are 1.5 millimetres, so beautiful, beautiful dainty gemstones, but lots of them. And then all of that sterling silver inside. How would you incorporate this? I mean, I just literally say leave it on its own.
Do you know what? Yes. I mean, you could put a silver, either silver wire or silver head pin through it, and then just attach it to the chain in the kit. And just leave it like that. You could obviously put it on beading thread and bead up to it and have it there as a... I would keep that very much as the focal point. Yeah. Possibly I would use it, if somebody said to me, what you're going to use it for now, it would be a bracelet. Okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think because... it's delicate, isn't it?
Yeah, it simply does shriek bracelets at the beginning, but when you bought that necklace out, exactly, if you alter the plane of it and use it as a dropping from...
Can you see that?
...component, just pop that there and drop from. I mean, possibly I would buy two as well, budget, and have it as an earring drop.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I mean, if you popped on a...
Here's an idea.
On a head pin...
Yeah.
If you pop that onto a head pin...
Shall I pass it to you?
Well, if you pop that onto that head pin...
Yeah.
And then... that's a plated one, actually. I didn't pick... Oh, that's gone on beautifully. I've used the sterling silver, obviously. But pop that onto the head pin there and have that using a sterling silver head pin and having that as the earring, just make a simple loop at the top, using the head pin as an integral part of the design and having that spinel at the bottom.
Love it. I love it. I think they look so pretty, don't they?
So contemporary, aren't they?
Really, really, really contemporary. Beautiful. Well done to every single one of you already making confirmations. Multi-buy if you wish. Our target price is $9.95. I mean, there's a lot of faceting. There's a lot of detail in the silversmith work. There's a lot of precious metal and precious components alone in this. And yet, we're bringing it to you not $9.95, but...
won't come in.
$6.95. So on that basis, we can multi-buy, can't we? Really?
I think so. I think so. Definitely. Again, a lot of these components, you won't really appreciate the stunning beauty of them until you get them home.
I totally agree. I mean, it's my concern is that you're not seeing the luster, you're not seeing the sparkle as much as we are here in the studio. I mean, it looks beautiful on your screens. Wait till you actually get this home. There is so much, so much that you could do with these. I mean, they are very multifunctional, aren't they? And again, if we make comparisons and think of this as maybe as a charm.
Well, can you imagine dropping from that black Shibori necklace as well, where I've got those little black Swarovskis dropping?
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
As that centre drop. Yeah, it's all little additions. This is a component that can add to something as busy as the Shibori and still be incredibly noticeable, or can be kept simple and... I mean, can you imagine going to that famous charm shop and getting a sterling silver spinel charm of that quality at $6.95, it just won't happen.
No, of course it wouldn't. It absolutely wouldn't. Yeah, just that little detail.
Yeah, just that little bit of detail there.
Well, as if it's not wow already enough. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Very, very popular. Well done to those of you that are getting the new Swarovski crystals. I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, let me just pop that there for a second. Have you noticed that's never been too far away from me at any one time? Absolutely stunning. How about some Tanzanite earrings?
Oh yes, please.
Did you know?
Yes,
Well, this is the gemstone, which is of course for new beginnings. Lots of our regular jewellery makers will have already heard that. But now, Tanzanite 1, which is one of the commercial owners of one of the mines, probably the largest, most influential around the world, are actually marketing it. There's an article I read, so I've heard that they are going to be marketing it in the same way that De Beers did with diamonds.
Right.
So De Beers saying diamonds are forever, wanted it to be the engagement ring gemstone, and it certainly has become that. They're wanting Tanzanite to be the gemstone of your firstborn.
Okay, right.
So, what a lovely idea.
That's a fantastic idea. Well,
Really, really lovely idea.
the baby tomorrow then, if Mum hasn't.
Yes!
Takes
Am I
seconds
going to be able
make.
to get them in
I
time now?
doubt that very much, but we've got these, so we'll keep these close.
Can we keep these close, Linda?
Yeah.
Gem setting extraordinaire.
Yeah, so simple.
Look. So these are the earrings, and wait till I show you the gemstone. Now they're gem set already, the actual floral post, just there. I've got some stunning white topaz in, and I'm actually going to take them out of the tweezers because I think you can see them better. I think you can see them better in my hands.
I think sort of with your skin and that.
Yeah, I think you'll see them better. Let me take the backs off those. Here we go. Just because I think the tweezers were blocking some of it, so do bear with me.
See how firm those butterflies
Yeah,
were?
it took some time.
Because they've got like a little screw end on the post.
Can I tip that onto your mat? Oh, look at the quality of those Tanzanites.
Wow.
Oh, look at those. I literally tipped them onto Linda's mat then. I was like, wow, look at the quality of the Tanzanite that you've got here.
Sitting perfectly.
The
Look
pinks.
at that.
Absolutely incredible clarity. I'm just turning it round so you can see.
I'm quite convinced, you know, in the not too long, sort of in the future, but not very long now, that you're only going to be able to get this Tanzanite on the secondary market.
Yeah, I think so as well.
You know, as a first buyer of a piece of Tanzanite, it's going to get rarer and rarer and rarer.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to be sort of decades. I think we're talking sort of in the this is just literally a guess because. But I don't think it. I think it's imminent.
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, all the statistics are saying that it's just not going to be feasible to get it as a first-time buyer soon.
Oh gosh, I wish I was a bit more organised because I want to get these for tomorrow.
I know. I mean, just beautiful. Just
look at the earrings as well.
That little pear drop is such a fabulous teardrop, pear drop, whatever you want to call it, is just the most beautiful. But look at the quality of that setting, Elle. Just look at the thickness of that sterling silver there.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely
They
stunning.
Are beautiful.
Have we got many of these, Kim? Have we got many? 51 in the world. This is our target price. If you think about all the detailing, I mean, that's...
Absolutely. Yeah, I came back from South Africa not long ago and there was a Tanzanite shop in the airport. There was nothing under, I think, the exchange rate, I think there was nothing under £200 in the window.
No, absolutely. You're getting all of that silver, all of that white topaz. You know, these are quality. These are real quality. And the quality of the Tanzanite, I mean, look at the amount of pinks that are coming through from that.
Oh my word.
Now that's just painful.
Yeah, that is very painful. That is really painful. I mean, you can even see from the quality of those butterflies. Look at the butterflies, that quality.
Yeah, the size of the butterflies. Yes. You know, the fact they're not those teeny weeny incy wincy ones.
Figure of 8 twists, and they're not. They're proper backs.
And by the way, one of the things I always talk about, Linda, and I'm sure you know you're a jewellery lady, so you'll understand the same. That little, can you see that little dip?
Yeah, that's
in the post. See that little divot? That is a kind of like a key to a lock, basically, isn't it? It gives it a locking mechanism.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, my diamond earrings I had from my husband, I think it's my 30th wedding anniversary, And
can you get your husband to have a chat with my husband?
I will
just
do,
so,
yeah, definitely. But they were considered. You know, they were considered, and it's the only, and it will be the only time I get anything like this. But they hadn't got that on the posts.
Really?
They hadn't. I took them in for cleaning about 5 years ago. And the guy in the shop, in the jewellery quarter, went, "Whoa, you can't be having, I've got to put those little divots in it and the little screw in it."
It gives you that click, basically.
Well, you saw how difficult it was for you to get them off.
Yeah, it's and when you're having quality like this, you want to have that safety, that insurance, I suppose. I mean, often many jewellers now, as well as having that divot, will actually have a screw back.
Yeah, exactly.
Have a screw back pair of earrings. So you know, it's about the quality of the gemstones that are featured, and these are without shadow of a doubt quality. I mean, Kim. That's just torture. Does Linda need to demonstrate how to put these together? Not gonna have time.
It's very easy anyway. You just pop the gemstone in, make sure that it's dead flat on the surface.
Yeah.
And then teas, you can use them with the flat nose pliers. If you're lucky enough to have a gem set kit, that's even better. But it's just making sure that those, use the top one, bring the top one back first, and then one of the bottom ones, because it's a teardrop set. Before you put that third one in, just make sure that it's completely flat, ease that in, and then just make sure that
wrap it round.
And I can assure you it will be easy because these are quality.
Even if you've never done it before, I've done it and it's easy. Or
easy.
Take it to your local jewellers, they'll probably do it in seconds.
These are so beautiful, you would hate to lose one of those Tanzanites.
Yeah, really would. The quality of the Tanzanite, and like you said, I doubt I don't think we're going to be very far away from it being, you know, like you say, a secondary purchase gemstone.
No, I don't think we're that.
I went to, not far from us, our local town, there's a jeweller's there, and it's where I've actually been to have a few of my sort of jewellery resized and cleaned and things like that. And you build a relationship with your local jeweller, don't you? And you know, they know all about me here at Jewellery Maker and whatnot. And she had a couple of Tanzanite rings, only tiny but beautiful, really lovely Tanzanite. And I actually said to her, "Put your price up, that's ridiculously low." And she actually did, she tripled it, and sold it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
sold it.
Some people get a bit scared when it's too low.
Yeah, it actually was underpriced. Right, quick recap for your wedding bells. Hugely popular, brand new Swarovski crystal in the AB coating, which brings you that beautiful, beautiful, is it a coating? I'm saying that. Is it a coating? Or is it actually the Swarovski crystal? That brings you that beauty.
I think it's an A. Don't quote me. I'm not. I think it's an A. They call it the AB
crystal, don't they?
Yeah,
it's actually
it's
called
the
that.
AB crystal.
So I'm assuming it's. I don't know. I'll have to do a bit of research on that. So if you want to find the answer, just get in touch with me. But you know that this beautiful demonstration of colour is not just across one side. It's all the way around 360 degrees. You're getting 2 packs of the sterling silver findings, 2 packs, and all of your sterling silver in this beautiful, beautiful chain. I love every single piece of jewellery here. Every single piece, Linda. I want it all.
Yeah, as I say, you can keep it. You can make it simplistic, or you can make it far more detailed if you want to. You've got everything that you need in the kit to do exactly that. But you know, I can't emphasise just how stunning this crystal is. You know, I mean, Daniel Swarovski, the brand of Daniel Swarovski themselves, they are sort of the brand to the stars, aren't
yeah,
they?
Of course
celebrity
they are.
And that, and they run into like 5-6 figure.
Absolutely. Now we've got so much coming up in today's show. If you thought this was amazing, stay with us. If you're going out, if you have to go out, download the app, because we have got Linda's wonderful Shibori ribbon coming up. I've got the trio of pearls. Look at this. These are beautiful. You've got the peaches, the dusky pinks and the whites. Want, need, love it. Loads more sterling silver deals. Your deal of the day is absolutely massive. I'm going to show you, there's going to be a short VT on that in the break as well. Lots of sterling silver, more from the wonderful Linda. It truly is a show full of just exceptional components, and of course the tuition of the wonderful Linda Brumwell. So please do join us just after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Totally and utterly natural. Now, if you thought pearls only come in one tone, and that is that beautiful sort of white examples, then you'd be very much mistaken, because actually pearls can come in multiple colours. Sometimes they're dyed, sometimes they come out of those beautiful, beautiful mollusks with these soft, subtle pastel hues that are so incredibly, incredibly elegant. Now, every time I see, which isn't very often, naturally coloured pearls which have that lovely dusky pink or that beautiful peachy hue, I always think about the GIA. Now, bear with me, that's the Gemological Institute of America. I encourage anybody that hasn't done this already, enter online somewhere, if you've got internet access, that is, enter online GIA coloured pearls. That's all you need to do. And it's a very, very, very straightforward website, which brings you beautiful illustrations, and you know it's not full of jargon that people won't be able to understand. It is easy to read as well. But I'm picturing in my head mentally now one image that they have taken of naturally coloured pearls, and it is this. Basically, it's this. It's that tone. These tones, I should say. The dusky pink, the peaches, and also the beautiful cream. Now, what happens to actually colour these pearls within Mother Nature? You know, it's not down for me to say. I don't know. It's not necessarily any chemicals that are present within the water, obviously, because they are actually cultivated in the ocean. It may be down to sort of the temperature of the water that actually brings these beautiful hues. If you think about different locations around the world, Tahitian, the French Polynesia, very warm locations, so they bring you that lovely inky, steely black tone, and a Japanese Akoya pearl is very golden-like. So again, it might be down to the differing temperatures and surroundings, I suppose, in those locations. We've got a message coming through. What is the length of the strand? They are gorgeous. Let me give one a measure for you. So if I just take the pinks off for you. That we guarantee, let me just check there we go, guarantee 38 centimetres. I'll give you an example of what I've got here. I've got 39, so you might get a little bit more, you might get a little bit less, but they're all exactly the same length. They are gorgeous. I totally agree. Natural pearls, not dyed in any way, shape or form, which would still be beautiful, still be incredible, but totally and utterly natural. I mean, as they are on this bust, Linda, just like this. Exactly. Look stunning, don't they?
I watched when Amelia put them onto the bus this morning, and I thought, you know, that's just perfect. I just love the way that one drapes over the other.
I do as
like
well.
That. I just love that little bit of movement in there.
I do. I mean, you could, if you want something that is going to be laying, then obviously do that. But I'm with you. It's almost like a sort of a. I'm just picturing. And this is going to sound really ridiculous, but I'm going to go with it anyway. But you know, in the photography, when a lady's trying to be a little bit sexy, and you sort of the leg crossed over leg and a little bit of thigh. That's that little bit of thigh.
Exactly. Yeah, that's.
Do you know what I'm saying? Where I'm coming from with that?
Brilliantly. I love it. Yeah, it is exactly that. Yeah, that's a sexy strand of pearls.
It is. That's a little bit, giving it a little bit of.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
a little bit of
really
thigh
does,
flash.
it?
Sorry, Ryan. Was that a little bit too much for you at 10 a.m. in the morning? Getting a bit hot under the collar. Ooh, I don't know where it came from, but my mind works in some very peculiar ways at time, and that perhaps gives a little bit of an indication how my mind works.
That was perfect, it was.
But it does, doesn't it? I quite like that. Yeah, shall I show you each one? You don't have to use them all together, obviously, because they are individual. Now, I'm going to start with, it's hard to have a favourite, but this beautiful feminine dusky pink. Dusky pink, it has got golds in there, it's got beautiful, beautiful pinks, is obviously the body colour. A silvery iridescence to them as well. Notice how when you actually separate it from the other coloured pearls that it really has got sort of, it takes on a totally, totally unique colour, don't you think? Whereas before it was most definitely pink, now it's kind of like, oh, okay, it's a little bit silvery as well. I'm going to show you then the white pearls. Very classic, very wearable size, 5 to 6.5 millimeters. So you can literally restrand this, couldn't you? Wear it exactly as it is. In 2016, 2015, and probably going back a bit before that, you know, it's not just about sort of the white wedding dress anymore, is it? We use ivory, champagne gold.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Even down to sort of pinks.
Yeah.
And even getting as diverse as sort of black now.
Yeah, absolutely.
The pearl will work with all of those, won't it?
It would, absolutely. These are the peach colour, totally and utterly natural. I mean, you've got an entire bridal suite here, haven't you? An entire, well, bridal entourage, to be honest. You could do mother of the bride, you could do your bridesmaid, and you could have, well, choose whichever it is. You know, whichever one you want, well, not saying you, or they want for their bridal pearls. Then you've got mother of the bride, and the bridesmaids can pick the other colours. Love that idea. Or mix them all up together, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I like them mixed.
I do as well.
Yeah, I think actually you could just take them all off of the temporary strands. If you want that mixed 3-strander, then take them all off, put them all into a dish, and then randomly strand them.
Yeah, yeah. and have them sort of sporadically spaced. I love that idea. I love that idea. So let's see. I've literally just thrown that onto the bust. Look how it sits.
Perfect, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Just beautiful. Just beautiful. And it's creating a depth beyond just a strand of pearls,
Definitely.
which is still beautiful, but you know, it's creating actually a depth. Now, whilst you're making those checkouts, please, 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 please do dial as soon as you possibly can if you want to guarantee success. This is all three, you're not having to choose a colour necessarily. You will get every single one of these strands that I'm about to show up at the neckline. Make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can to get to get yours home. We're very busy already on the web and on the phone line. Dial through. I personally, and at the price that we're taking these two in the Star Buy, why on earth wouldn't you treat yourself to all of them? Because even with a twist or just very elegantly placed, I actually prefer how it was before. Linda, around the neckline.
I think I do, but you know, if you want to do that twist, then just pop them onto some wire because the twist won't come undone then. But just that's it. Just if you want to graduate them, then obviously you use the complete strand of one and then you drop off about 4 on the next strand and drop off about 4 on the next strand to get that close graduation of drop. But like that, it will probably look marginally different each time, how it falls,
it will.
which is lovely.
Do you know, this is something that I would totally imagine. I can totally picture being on sort of your, you know, the Duchess of Cambridge. I can totally see this being pictured on any of our royal family members because it has got that class.
It's got sort of a sense of easiness, you know, ease as well, sort of a class obviously, but also that effortless jewellery, hasn't it?
Yeah, I totally agree. But ordinarily comes that effortless, stylish jewellery usually comes with a really high price tag. Okay, not the case today. Already, I'm looking at, gosh, tons of you. I can't even pick the number as of yet, but loads of you who have confirmed 5 to 6.5 millimeters. You've got the natural colour. You don't have to do it just yet, but if you get a chance, have a look at the GIA website, put coloured pearls, GIA coloured pearls, and you'll see that image that I'm referring to, and it's pretty much exactly as what you're looking at right now. Now, incredible deal for you. All 3 strands for £9.95. That's working out, what, £13? £13.32 per genuine, natural, cultured pearl strand, and there are loads and loads and loads and loads on here. You know, with the next kit that's coming up, with the Shibori ribbon, be beautiful with those monochrome colours.
Yeah, pearl will work beautifully on its own, but it will work equally as beautiful with absolutely anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, with the softness of Shibori and that, working into that, it would give you that subtle change of shade, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? Instead of being a crisp white.
Because that sort of ivory Shibori ribbon that's in there, obviously ivory contains those hints of, it's quite iridescent, the ivory is, so it contains all those hints of those different pearls. So
but yeah, if you put the pinks in, etc., then you know what it means. Those of you that have been shopping with us for any length of time, that alarm means that that there is something magical that hasn't, it's already gone on, but we're about to take it beyond all of that. We have over 200 in terms of quantity. That's 200 of the dusky pink, 200 of the cream, 200 of the beautiful peach, which we could have, you know, we could have brought these individually, couldn't we? But not the case. It's a Star Buy. You're going to get all 3, and you're going to get 3 times the savings, essentially. Fastest fingers first, though, because already, can I just say, over 50 of you have made those confirmations, and I'm not surprised. In just over 15 seconds, you're not going to pay $39.95, and those of you that have already confirmed, don't worry, neither of you. Everybody pays that final Star Buy price point. So well done for getting ahead of the game, because we are about to inundate our contact centre without shadow of a doubt. Go, 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 go. Natural coloured pearls. You know, it's incredible that these wonderful organic gemstones can bring you, you know, the iridescence. Whoa. $6.65 per strand. Linda!
I didn't expect a £20 drop.
Nor me. £20 off. That's what you just did, Kim. £20 off. I was expecting at best a £5 or a £10.
Yeah.
Were you?
Yeah.
Were you? Okay, jewellery makers, if you're just picking your jaw off the bottom of the floor as well, like us, then please, 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 who's this Alison saying? I was not expecting that. Me neither. Me neither. Listen, I've got a schedule which I print off every morning, but can I just let you in on an inside secret? I might as well just rip it up because, to be honest, Kim very rarely sticks to it. Very, very, very rarely. And the reason why she doesn't is, you know, she's the boss. She's in charge of all your prices, etc. But also she likes, I think she genuinely enjoys our shock and horror. These will be an on-screen sellout. There are tons and tons and tons of you there. Kim, we could have bought one of these at $19.95.
Yeah, I mean, I know we say this a lot as well, but think of what else you'd spend sort of £20 on.
Yeah.
As I say, I did a little bit of Christmas shopping yesterday and I bought a box of crackers. Okay, they are luxury crackers, but they were £20.
Yeah.
That's for the actually Christmas day, you know.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, but they're, you know, 2 minutes after they've popped and they'll be on the floor in the bin.
Well,
I'll have a bit of a sort of a pack of cards or something to show for it.
You know when you pop to your local shops and everything, and I did the other day because Willow needed to have sort of top-ups of a formula, etc. And whatnot. You know, it was 30 quid.
Yeah, easily.
Gone, done, dusted. I know it's things that we need, essentials, but you know, this is going to last a lifetime. Look how beautiful it is.
It'll last a lifetime. Sorry, but it will last a lifetime, and it will last beyond that because it's very much a hand-me-down.
Heirloom. Absolutely.
Heirloom, that's the word.
Heirloom jewellery right here. I just think, oops, it's absolutely... It's leaning towards me there. It's me getting carried away with it. There we go. There we go.
See, every time it falls in that way, it's
and that's all I'm doing, isn't it?
It wants to be that way, doesn't it?
Shall I show you? This is all I'm doing. There's 3, all separate.
Every time.
I'm not thinking about it in any way, shape or form.
Yep.
Thanks, Kim, you're a star. She is a star.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Elle.
Irresistible price. Thanks, Kim. Yeah, do you know what? I'll give her a pat on the back when I see her. Kim, well done you. How? But never mind. Let's not get into that. We'll be here all day. We've still got about 40 in baskets that do need to be checked out, so please do that as soon as you can if you want to guarantee success, because that 200 quantity is looking like it's going to sell out in the next few minutes. So, how are we looking, Kim? We haven't got many left, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Stay on those phone lines. We have got more pills coming up a little bit later on within the deal of the day. So coming up at, gosh, where is this morning gone? At 11 a.m. This is the biggest deal and the most beautiful deal of the day I think I've ever seen. I'm not just going to say deal of the day, deal of the month, I think.
I actually think it's deal of the year so far. I do,
it's got to be.
It's huge. I don't think I've seen a deal of the day that big, ever.
2 strands of pearls, a sterling silver necklace, spinel, all of your Swarovski crystals, including a black sort of diamond-like colour, 3 packs of sterling silver findings coming up at 11 a.m. So make sure you stay tuned. That's like a luxury boutique kit, isn't it?
Totally.
It really, really is. Yeah. Okay, got to move on to... Jadeite drops.
Whoa.
I've seen rounds and I've seen nuggets once. Never Jadeite drops. And I love it. It reminds me of a collection that I once saw of Jadeite jewellery. Very, very, very prestigious collection. And they used this opaque gemstone in this shape. You know, it sort of... cascaded away from the actual precious metal, whether that be silver, whether it be gold, whether it be platinum, whatever you choose. But yeah, they actually had this shape and it was suspended from some stunning silversmith work. They're big, beautiful, beautiful Jadeites. I mean, this gemstone is astonishingly rare and astonishingly sought after from all around the world. particularly the Chinese market, absolutely adore this gemstone and probably hold it closer to their hearts than they do any other gemstone. It is hugely significant within their culture. It comes in multiple colours. You can have it in sort of black, grey, white, yellows, orangey colours, but the most sought after is this beautiful green. Now, jadeite can be sourced from different locations. Burmese jadeite is very much respected globally, and you can see why. You know, lesser quality might have sort of dark patches, might have sort of flecks of black within there or grey. Do you notice how, and I'll flip it over as well, notice how you have got that really lovely softness of green across every single one of those gemstones. Turning it over so you can actually see the quality is continuous. This is natural. It's not been dyed, it's not been treated in any way, shape or form. Jadeite is an opaque gemstone, so please don't be looking for clarity or diaphanity, because it's not a gemstone that comes like that with, like your diamonds, for example. It is a gemstone which is all about sort of the exterior appearance and luster. It's why it's so favoured by sort of gemstone sculptors, because it has a really lovely waxy surface luster. First time I've actually seen this gemstone in this shape here at JM. I've seen it once outside of this opportunity, and that was in a collection, you know, a fully fledged jeweller's collection that was using obviously a sterling silver, and it was just incredible silversmith work. I can remember it to this day. Now, for 140 carats, our should be price is $29.95. You know, that already, that's half the price that I was expecting here at JM. Yeah. Half the price, given the fact each of these are so sizable. You know, it's not like I'm making 140 carats up on tiny individual gemstones. Oh my goodness. £14.95.
That jadeite looks a bit embarrassed.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest, if this had been on your screens at £70–80, I would not have been surprised. And let me explain why. You know, jadeite, any gemstone, not just jadeite, but any gemstone can be found at 140 carats in tiny individual gemstones. That's easier to offer you, but the bigger the gemstone is, generally, the rarer it is. Actually, Tanzanite is the only one that is actually sort of bucks that trend. Jadeite is usually formed in tiny individual gems. Not the case here. Look at how many you're getting. They're measuring 14 by 10 millimetres.
And they've got that beautiful teardrop shape again, you know, which is such a romantic shape, I think.
It is.
Jewellery. You know, you can use it as a single drop, or you can put it into flowers, wings for dragonflies, etc. Beautiful.
Can I sort of stop myself for a second and just sort of say, perhaps this is me, but I'm genuinely aghast that the call screens, I mean, they are hot, but I'm amazed that these haven't sold out already at that price. We're talking about one of the most recognised, expensive gemstones on this planet.
Yeah, I mean, this sort of thing, I know Fleur Hastings, guest designer Fleur Hastings, she's got a jadeite neck, stretchy, hasn't she, anyway,
yeah,
which she wears all the time. But also she's got what her favourite gemstone, I think she must be probably into a second or third one of those now. But she just puts a jump ring onto a chain, and then she puts one of her favourite stones up to about 5 or 6. So she's got one of those big nude-gated pearls. She's got a jadeite. She's got this and she's got that.
All on one piece of jewellery?
Yeah, all on one piece, just as a charm drop off of a jump ring on a chain, and it looks stunning.
I bet it does.
And it's sort of my favourite things type of
I love that idea.
Yeah, it really is nice. And that, again, because of the shape, least of all the fact that it's beautiful jadeite, but the shape, it allows you to
suspend
pop them on, because it's got that drop. It's not sitting there as a blob.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know what else will go perfectly with this? I've got some rondelles. Let me just check behind me. Oh, is it these? Oh
my word.
I was looking for much smaller. I wasn't expecting them to be 10 mil rounds. This is your aquamarine, and it goes. Well, it's not just aquamarine, to be honest. This is more of a beryl strand. Would you agree with that? You've definitely got aquamarine in there, but I would say you've got examples of your goshenite and even your golden beryls coming through, and your heliodors. Stunning, absolutely beautiful strand.
It is beautiful.
Really unusual.
It's gorgeous.
Really, really, really gorgeous. I love the fact that you have got your green beryl within here. I love the fact that you have got sort of really soft, delicate sky blues.
Yeah, again, I think that's just sort of when it's made into taken off the temporary strand, just restrand it.
Yeah.
Because I think again that is just one of those aesthetic looks of a piece of jewellery that works with anything and everything and any and every occasion.
And a 10 mil though.
It's huge. Huge.
10 mils in any beryl. In any beryl. Especially aquamarine. It just simply does not happen, does it? Well, it does, but not very frequently. I've got less than 50 of these available, so not many at all. I mean, look at the softness of colour. I love pastel colours. I think they're beautiful in your genuine gemstones. I think they're beautiful against all different skin tones. So, if like myself, if we are like-minded, then get involved because you'll love this. When you get it home, you know the blues obviously are really, really significant and prominent, but you've also got the different hues coming through as well. Beautiful sort of golden examples in there, wonderful heliodor examples. You've got colourless beryl, you've got lovely I'm just bowled over by this, the fact that they are as big as they are. Anyway, we've got to go straight down because we have got less than 50 of these available. 38 centimetre strand. They're solitaires, individual pendants, so you could use maybe as a birthstone necklace piece. I did say today's show was going to be incredible, but I was not expecting this to be anywhere near that price. You know, double it would have been incredible. What don't you think?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, again, excuse me, excuse me. So just rethreading it, or then going the complete polar opposite of it, just one on a silver chain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. You know, Linda, we've got to be really careful here at Jewellery Maker, as in us as as friends of this wonderful company, not to get blasé and to expect gemstones to be at this price point, because aquamarine as a mainstream gem most definitely isn't. It is a gemstone that you really, generally, for quality, for colour, have to invest in, and you've got really beautiful examples of colour within this strand and multiples of. Not surprised that it's popular all around the UK and around the world. Do stay on those phone lines and check out those baskets. Absolutely incredible. Time is racing. Don't forget the deed of the day is all of that sterling silver, all of those pearls, all of the Swarovski crystal, all the spinel coming up in about 35 minutes time, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Before that though, I have back-to-back Ethiopian opal. Now, Linda, when you came into the studio, you said, oh my gosh, that opal.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, as I said earlier, diamond is possibly my most favourite gemstone. But hand on heart, because I did have one years ago, but it got taken in a burglary.
Oh, I remember you saying that.
Ethiopian opal is a very close second, if not joint first.
Look at this. Now I've got two strands, completely different. These are what we've described as tumbles, so they're quite irregular. Oh, look at those reds. Quite an irregular shape.
It's just magical, isn't it?
It really is. But look how they all... Now, this is a gemstone which is formed out of silica spheres, which traps between the cracks and the crevices of the host rock. And those silica spheres will, well, not always, but will sometimes offer you what we call play of colour. That's that sort of wonderful northern lights kind of demonstration inside the gemstones. Now, what currently is coming out of a very small location to the west of what was the main seam, which is no longer in production anymore, is incredible hydrophane performance. So where it looks like it is a liquid essentially, and these are a shining demonstration, don't you think?
Absolutely. I mean, it's such a dramatic setting that mine has as well.
Yeah, it really is.
And I think the drama follows through into the actual gemstone as well.
I totally agree. I've always said, funny you should mention that, Linda, I've always said that certain gemstones will actually demonstrate the beauty of the location.
And it's very dramatic. That
it is very,
location,
very dramatic. And I think Ethiopian opal is a great example of that.
Yeah, very much so.
Because it, you know, it's quite the golden colour, because it is quite an arid environment. But yeah, the impact, dramatic is the word. Dramatic.
And to be honest, from my experience of Ethiopian opal and other opals, it gets, certainly with Ethiopian, the play of colour, the drama of the colour gets better when you wear it.
Yeah, I agree.
Definitely, it's just the warmth and the moisture from your skin seems to somehow enhance.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, so if ever, that's a top tip actually. If ever you think that your opal, whether they be Ethiopian or otherwise, is getting a little bit sleepy, just pop it in the bathroom for a little bit, not in water, just literally submerge it in a humid environment, because they literally kind of like a sponge, aren't they? Go, yes. And all that colour literally pops then. Great tip that. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. The main seam is no longer in production, so who knows, we might be seeing the end of Ethiopian opal in the not too distant future. Never say never, of course, because it might be discovered as well somewhere local to it, but at the moment it is abundantly scarce. Now, to get hold of these natural tumbles, they are individually sizable, they're all bringing you that colour. Our target price for 38 centimetres is £69 and 95 pence. You know, we're not stopping there. We're going to bring it to you at the lowest ever price point. Back-to-back Ethiopian opal strand coming up now, totally and utterly different, but they work amazingly together. On that basis, we've just given you £30 back into your pocket to get hold of this. You know, that you have got a graduation, but you've also got those lovely irregular shapes that would look incredible with your kit, Linda, don't you think? The next kit.
Oh, totally.
And also you've got enough here just to restrand as a neckline piece. It's a gemstone that, like Linda said, it gets better when it's on.
Yeah, very, very definitely. I mean, instinctively, I'd put pearls with it if I was going to add to it, because of the colour that comes off the nacre on the pearl and the colour play in the opal itself. It just works, unless you put another strand of opals with it.
What about this?
Wow, look at that. It's actually blinding me, the pinfire coming off of that.
Look, yeah.
It really, truly is, honestly, from over here.
And do you know what? Together, I'm going to move that board, actually, because I think it just goes to show the quality of the opal. It doesn't need any light blocking from it. You know, if you're looking at this, the fact that you have got, like, a difference in body colour as well, they work with each other, don't they? Well done to you, Mandy, JM Addict, I love that in brackets. Hello to you, Diana in London, Kerry, hello to you, Denise in Northamptonshire. Get it how we've got £30 back into your pocket. Should we move on to this one now? I've got a strand. In fact, Kim, is this the one that we bought? Is this the one that we bought? Looks like... I've got, hands down, the best opal that I've ever seen. Laura Bindingham was on air with me, and Kim's still got hers in a bag. She can't take it. She says, I can't take it out as of yet. And Laura actually live on air went out and bought Kim and I one of the Ethiopian opal strand. I'm going to say something, Kim. I think this is as good as that. The best Ethiopian opal strand that I'd seen, I bought. I think this is as good as that. I really do. Do you know what? I'm only popping it. I'm going to show you on all different conditions, but put it on the black firstly. Wow.
I really shouldn't do that on that black background, really, should it?
It shouldn't.
Really shouldn't be that sort of effervescent, as it were.
1 second. I'm going to show you on all different lighting conditions.
Wow. Is it golden?
Look at that.
And that hasn't had any help with faceting or anything either?
No.
And it's just got that beautiful clarity.
You know, if you go into a jewellery establishment and you're looking, you're admiring this, imagine it as a piece of jewellery. And you're going, and you're going, yeah, okay, I'm interested, I love it, and the gemstones are obviously amazing quality. Can you just picture that piece of jewellery that you're on the verge of buying? And these, look at that green,
look.
and these gemstones being encrusted within your incredible opal, exquisite opal piece.
It is
Sorry,
perfection,
my hands.
You know. It is just total perfection. That's everything. I mean, a highly polished gem set quality opal will only do the same as that opal's doing.
Yeah.
You know, that opal is equal to that, isn't it, really? It's got every single one of those iridescent colours.
I own some opal earrings, and I own some an opal ring, and they were bought as finished pieces of jewellery in gold, both of them, and mine aren't as beautiful as this. The strand that Kim and I bought, and it was before I went on maternity, lovely Laura Binding stepped out the studios to make sure we didn't miss out. It was single-handedly the best opal that I had actually seen, and this is without shadow of a doubt comparing to it. Get it home. Use that extended money-back guarantee. You don't have to take my word for it, because if you think it's amazing on screen here in the studio, wait till you get it out into natural daylight. If I physically could, if we had the equipment, I would get up out of my seat, walk out the studio, because there's a window literally adjacent, and just hold this up to natural daylight, and that's when you'll go, oh my goodness. Is there any surprise? I mean, have you ever seen messages coming through from our Jewellery Maker customers who say, oh my gosh, your opal really is incredible. Well, I've never bought it. Now I can't stop buying it. It's because of the quality. We are about to bring you one of the most ridiculous price drops. Will you do me a favour just quickly, if you're with me on the web, or if you're with me, or if you've got a phone handy, if you've bought our Ethiopian opal previously before and you're totally agreeing with me right now, will you do me a favour? Message in 60777, start your text with JM Studios, or do it on the web link. Tell me what your experience is of our Ethiopian opal, because I've seen some amazing strands. This I actually think is up there with the best. That's our target price. We're not even stopping there. Whilst you're busy texting, also be busy dialing. I know you have to be a little bit ambidextrous in this opportunity. Big price drop coming your way. We're not stopping at $49.95. We gave £30 off the other strand, and you can get this with change, £21.95. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? Only 30 of them available in the entire world. Look at that. I mean, it's zesty, this strand. I don't know whether I'd be thanked for saying this, but Ethiopian opal is my favourite, because I love the fact that it has got such a crystal body. You can actually see right down into the heart of the gemstone, not just across the surface. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely agree with it, totally. Completely.
It's my opal of choice, because I like the fact your play of colour is not just across the surface, across, you know, it's internal as well, and you're going to see the internal play of colour. Yvonne, Leicestershire, Suzanne, Patricia, Fran, West Yorkshire, Kent multi-buying, hello to Jadeite in London, multi-buying, hello to Cheryl, multi-buying, Diana, well done to you, Leslie, well done to you. Okay, you can see we're down to single figure quantity, and we are over allocated, so first come, first serve. Tatiana, you got yours. Eleanor, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Here we go. We've got text from Judith in Cornwall. Have several strands of this. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't take my eyes off it. Beautiful. Thank you, Judy. Linda in West Midlands. Morning, girlies and crew. JM Opal are stunning. Great value for money, and I can't bring myself to use them. I just keep looking at them. I know I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. I haven't used mine yet either. I literally just stare at it.
Yeah, I think in that case, make them into a bracelet.
Yeah, so you
can still look at them.
Yeah, so you can actually do that. Just gorgeous,
They are,
isn't it?
honestly,
You were.
Yeah, I mean, opal,
this.
it's just the most stunning gemstone. It's just a miracle of nature.
It is,
completely.
quite literally is. Okay, I can do a quick few recaps. So we've had brand new Swarovski opal. We've had incredible launches throughout the course. We've had some amazing high-end pearls, high-end gemstones, high-end findings. If you had a little bit of a lie-in this morning, and I can't say I blame you, that's something that I don't know what that is anymore. A lie-in. Don't know what that is. I'm up 5:30 every morning. Okay. But if you did have a lie-in, you may well have missed out on 10 carats of diamonds. Seriously. Think of 10 people in your family and friends that you would love to give a carat of diamonds to. A carat of diamonds. Well, you can. And how about if I said you can give that 1 carat of diamonds for less than £5? You'd go, okay, you've got my attention, Elle. How about you could gift a carat of diamonds, which is probably about this much, per person, for less than £5, and I mean considerably less. This is, look, I mean, look how beautiful that is. When you separate it like that, that's all you need. This on, what do you reckon, Linda, a head pin and some sterling silver chain?
Yeah, a featherweight.
That's so
sterling
Carrie
silver featherweight head pin. We'll go through there beautifully.
And we were talking about the fact that all the big designers are really embracing rough faceted diamonds. And I was saying, you know what, I love it, because with some fancy diamonds, they're better non-faceted, because sometimes when you actually start polishing the surface, you actually lose some of the sparkle. Definitely not the case here. It looks like it has been dusted with, well, stars, quite literally. It twinkles beyond all imagination, and that's all down to the texture and the light playing across that beautiful luster. I can remember us launching diamonds here at Jewellery Maker, and they were sort of, what, 3 carat strands. Absolutely incredible. You're getting 10 carats, 14 centimetres worth in total. And don't forget, I said that you can gift diamonds, 1 carat of diamonds for under £5. You can do it for £2, £1.99 per carat of diamonds here. If you get involved, I mean, £1.99, you can't get a sandwich for that in certain places. So rather than take your friend out for a bite to eat, maybe just make something very, very simply, very simply with a head pin like Linda was describing there, and gift genuine diamonds, but make sure you keep some for yourself. This, with the deal of the day, would be absolutely incredible, because we've got white pearls, we've got spinel, we've got some wonderful black diamond Swarovski crystals, and of course the 3 packs of sterling silver findings. So this with that would be amazing. This with Linda's kit, which is coming up at 12 noon, would be absolutely amazing as well. Not 12 a.m. We're not going to be here that long. Okay, moving on to recap on our bolt ring clasp, which arrived early this morning. We don't see bolt rings that frequently. I don't know why, because they are a very classic and traditional design. And Linda was saying, you said that, you know, they haven't changed.
No, they haven't changed. It's an original clasp. And it's we're still doing it for a reason, and it's because, as far as I'm concerned, that alongside the lobster claw clasp are the most secure clasp that you can have.
I totally agree. I totally agree with you there. They are very consistent, and you can use them in so many different designs as well. You know, bracelets, necklaces, charms, anklets, all of the above, really. Very secure. Now, these are a 10mm size, so they're substantial. So if you're anything like me and you do struggle with the smaller bolt rings or even lobster claws, then get this, because you've got more grip there, basically. I struggle, probably because of my fingernails, and also I'm not great. My hand-eye coordination is just utterly rubbish. So if I'm trying to do a necklace up behind me, basically, I do struggle unless it is a substantial class like this, so unless it has actually got a size to it. Still got people with it in their baskets. Good luck to you, because I can remember clear as day what we took these to. There's a lot of sterling silver. Don't forget your gold plate over the surface. They're 925 stamped as well. I mean, with all the luxury components that we have seen today, Of course, this is going to be a sort of add it to your order, because it'll be an essential. You know, you need your clasps. Very few pieces of jewellery will be made without a clasp. Let's bring that recap price point onto your screen. Hang on a minute, that's not what I had in my head. I didn't have $6.95 in my head. I thought these were $12.95.
I can't remember. I think I was actually shocked because I thought that's only 70p each.
Yeah. What was it that's £12.95 then?
Was it the crimp bead covers?
Crimp bead covers? I thought it was these because, you know, is it just me, my logic now? Because I'm thinking...
There's a bit more to the class than
there's
the crimp
more
bead.
to these.
Yeah.
Surely these should be £12.95. Is it just me? Not today. 70 pence each. 70 pence. I mean, that is nothing, absolutely nothing, and they are really, really fluid. Again, without talking, without sounding too boring, but quality of class is imperative, because have you ever seen a bolt ring like this, which, you know, well, same design, where you open it and then the pin doesn't quite go close properly, you know, it's maybe a little bit misjointed and sort of doesn't go back into the rotation. You've got quality here, so you can guarantee that you'll have that real fluidity, and that pin will most definitely make it inside your bolt ring. Beautiful, well done to you. Now we've got it's a show of high-end components and gemstones and Swarovski crystals, etc. Now, I love this next strand. We are talking a creme de la creme. This is coming up in the next hour, but I just want to show it to you. Creme de la creme. Picture the royal engagement ring for a second. Just picture it. Picture the colour. Picture the clarity and the diaphanity. Got it? Now look at this. Yes, I did compare it to the royal engagement ring, but you'll see why. Can you see why?
Yeah.
Now, I actually asked a gemologist once upon a time about the royal engagement ring, and I said, do you reckon it's been treated, the royal engagement ring? And the answer was, probably, because of the carat weight, because of the quality of the colour. So yeah, probably treated. So just never ever ever turn your nose up to gemstones that have undergone some kind of treatment. It is literally making what is already beautiful, making it even more beautiful, or even stabilising the gemstone. So but don't you think that's almost identical to, in terms of its colour, the royal engagement ring? Beautiful. That's coming up in the next hour. One of my favourite gemstones of all time. I love this. It's like a glass of fizz. It's class. This is class to me. Imperial topaz, we're talking about one of the rarest colours of topaz, if not the. It can naturally form in these beautiful golden tones. Certain locations around the world will actually unearth this gemstone at a much higher cost than it's not a viable business, basically. What comes out of the ground is not enough to sustain how much the mining actually costs the owners. But that's because, and the reason why they continue is because it's like owning the ultimate treasure chest, basically. This is about owning one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So few come out of the ground, so few, that with all the diesel, with the manpower, etc., it's more expensive just to sort of to unearth it, quite literally. Imperial topaz, I mean, it's in the name, isn't it? The significance is in the name. Will bring you these beautiful flashes of yellow and rich sort of peachy hues and intense golden hues as well. It is stunning. In my top 5, without shadow of a doubt, of most beautiful gemstones, in my opinion. Now, if you've never heard of imperial topaz before, topaz is a naturally brilliant gemstone, so it loves to show off beautiful sparkle, then team it with those golden flecks, then to me it's a direct comparison to one of the most incredible champagne diamonds, or even like a Zarite gemstone. 18 centimeters in these beautiful irregular shapes. Kim, my producer, knows how much I adore this gem on so many levels. Again, with the deal of the day that is coming up, Linda, with the kit that's coming up, don't you think?
Oh yes. Yeah, again, if you put it by the ivory one,
it's so classy, this.
Yeah. If you can, you can put those drops all the way around that collar.
I'm gonna do this again.
It really and truly, yes, beautiful.
Absolutely. Class, that's what it reminds me of, just pure sophistication and class. Similarly, if you got those pearls, those 3 natural pearls, they'd be beautiful. Let me pop it there as well so you can actually see.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And because of how they're drilled, that top drilling there, it's a little bit the same as the seed beads that we've got in that kit, because they're top drilled. When you sew them onto backing fabric or onto shibori, they can stand proud. Which is really nice. It provides you with some texture.
Depth.
Yeah, depth.
Yeah, I can imagine, create textures. Look at these colours. Can you understand why it's in my top 5? Just because those peaches, those wonderful flashes of yellow coming through, and this is natural. You know, many of the topaz gemstones that you can buy out there have been irradiated, and again, I'm not going to contradict what I said just previously. That's absolutely fine, and it's all perfectly safe, etc. But I mean, this is again quite natural in the sense that the colour's totally natural, and all they've done is been polished to show off that internal clarity as well. It's just sophistication to me. I absolutely adore it, and I can tell you a sort of a fact about imperial topaz, that for high quality imperial topaz, it can fetch about $3,500 dollars per carat. That works. I'm not great at the conversions at the moment because I haven't been over to the USA in a while, but $3,500 in pounds.
It's got to be 3,500. You've got to be probably touching
2.
Well over. No, more than that now, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it? So you can tell I'm not up to speed
I think
with
so,
that.
Yeah.
So
with recent sort of economic changes, and that, I think it's probably more like
More
2,750, 2,500 pounds.
Okay, so we're talking thousands of pounds per carat for top quality Ethiopian, imperial topaz. It is definitely an investor's and a collector's gemstone. In fact, when I was lucky enough to bring this gemstone for the first time, I actually saw it, and there was only a limited collection, literally a handful had been commissioned, and they all sold out, of course. Now we're going to go straight down. This is luxury, without doubt. I do not know what Kim has got in store in terms of this price point, but I'm very much intrigued. Wow.
Huh?
Wow. $12.95. Linda, I made my own headpiece for my wedding. It was lace, which I sewed on some pearls, and I also sewed on some imperial topaz as well. And it was only a few that I did, and I thought, wow, I've got imperial topaz in my wedding jewellery. At this price, you can afford to really go to town.
Absolutely, and you can just also tell it's a genuine gemstone just because of the colour hues that are going for it. You know, you can't make that.
No,
can you? I mean, they all sit the sort of real clear ones and the golden ones. They're really happy to be together.
Yeah,
but that's
they really
they're
are.
the same gemstone, and they just look so beautiful. I'd restrand that actually. Just restrand it and have it as a necklace because it's just beautiful.
I have to say, one of the best documents I've ever read on imperial topaz was actually written by Matt Bennett. To this day, that is one of the best sort of publications I've written. So have a little look on the Gemporia Learning Library, because he was talking about his experiences at that mine. So if you want to sort of have a little insight, just have a look at Matt Bennett's publication of that. It was really well written. Moving on, because we have Linda's favourite gemstone. I love this strand. Oh, do you know what, Linda? First time I saw it, I spoke of you. I actually went, where's Brummy, because I know you'll love this. Talk about, I've got 43 available, that's it. Talk about everything in one strand. Proper quality of colour, so a rich, full-bodied, like espresso chocolate colour. But look at this. Look at the shapes.
Oh my word.
Linda, I was literally screaming at the camera when I saw this first. Look at how much you're getting.
I've not seen that strand before.
You've got marquise. You've got almost half moons.
God, it's beautiful.
Trapezoids.
This is the perfect strand for I mean, if you look on Swarovski website,
yeah,
if you look on a lot of very high-end designers' website, they're all into misshapes, as it were, if you see what I mean. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way.
No.
And setting them into collars.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All these different, and that is so perfect. That would be fantastic with Shibori.
Yes.
Just amazing with Shibori ribbon.
I knew you'd love this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, I can't pick a favourite, because every time I think, oh, I like that Marquise one, I also then go, oh, you know, I love this one as well. Can I just show you that one? Hang on, where is it? Look at that for a shape.
Do you know what? If you've sort of ifed and ummed about smoky quartz in the past, this has got to be the strand that's going to really
change everything.
Yeah.
It is exceptional.
It is.
I've seen it once previously. I wish we had big quantity of it, and then I'd entertain the fact that I might be able to get it in my shopping basket, but I doubt it. And they're double stacked on there as well, Linda. You know, there's loads and loads and loads crammed onto all that beautiful quality, incredible amounts of fire for just £24.95. I'm with you, Linda. I think a bib would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, really, really amazing. I mean, any one of them as a single pendant drop again. But onto these really sort of catwalky pieces now, these sort of bibs and things that are made up of all these geometric shapes, a lot of which are sort of set into settings and things. But you don't need that with these, because they're just so... You don't need a setting. No. Because they're
well, you could restrand it like it is, couldn't you?
Yeah, really, really contemporary looking necklace. Or just as a single charm drop, as I say, but it's stunning. Absolutely. I think this is very definitely a strand that you need to get home. I mean, you know, your money back guarantee and this, that and the other, just you can send it back if you don't like it.
It's hard I just think it's to show you the quality, because they are so crammed on there.
It is hard to show. And as I say, the gold, the real deep, twinkly 9-carat gold shades that are coming off over here. That's fabulous.
Look at how many, I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are gorgeous.
I'm just moving along the strand so you can see as much as possible. Look at that. Do you know what else this would go amazingly with?
Beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? I knew you'd love this strand. There's 43 of them, that's it. Okay, do you know what else would be good? I love with smoky quartz. Gold.
Oh, yeah.
Just a quick recap, we had some 2x2 sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver crimps earlier on this morning, absolute essentials. And the first thing that Linda said is, this is the one component that I think you'd really, really, really struggle to make yourself, unless, of course, you've got proper machinery, which I certainly don't have at home. So, yeah, they are an essential, without doubt, but they're also very, very, very difficult. There's not really a replacement to a crimp, is there, if you do run out, heaven forbid. With all the luxury that we've had within today's show, then, you know, this is one of those, I need these.
Yeah, I mean,
add it to the order.
Can you imagine with that smoky quartz using them as a spacer?
Excuse me.
Just popping them in between all those geometric shapes, that would be fabulous.
Well, that's a shiny example, isn't it, actually, where a crimp bead goes beyond a crimp bead.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's functional, but it's beautiful as well, just sort of separating the actual cuts and the carat weights. Stunning. And again, I'm looking at your Shibori ribbon, your Shibori necklace. I mean, you could easily use these on that, couldn't you?
Yeah, there's nothing that you can't put into Shibori anyway. No. Absolutely nothing. That'd be great.
Okay, loads of you with it still in your baskets. £5.95 again. I couldn't remember that price point. I knew it was ridiculous, but £5.95. People multi-buying now. Well done to you, Janet, Surrey, Wendy. Hello to you, Leicestershire, Sabine, Victoria, Jeanette, and Anise. What a pretty name, Anise. Hello to you, Oksana, Irene, Bristol, Sharon, Marie. I could go on and on and on. Add it to your order. They are an essential. Unfortunately, you'd really struggle to create most pieces of jewellery without a crimp. Granted, normally you only need 2, but so many of our jewellery makers, given the quality of our crimps, go on to use them decoratively, and it does really, really, really work. Incredible. Now, we have got probably the most exciting 2 hours coming up. Please, please, please stay with me. The deal of the day is probably the deal of the year, I think. All of that Swarovski crystal, all of your beautiful black spinel, 3 packs of sterling silver findings, pearls, and a sterling silver chain. So that's, and I know what it's going to. Just remember every single component that's included. You've also got these Shibori kit, black and white. You've got your ivories and that wonderful midnight tone. I'm super excited to show you this as well with the wonderful Linda. So much to see after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Okay. I would actually say this is probably one of the most important deals that we've ever brought you historically, not just over the past year or so, full stop. We've got a huge quantity, and that is pure and simple how we've managed to negotiate the price that we are taking it to. Now, if you're savvy, if you're a savvy shopper, you want the finest components, you want the best of the best, and you want to negotiate it at the best possible price. Obviously, who wouldn't? Dial through, check out those baskets, even because I know you're going to be absolutely delighted. There's been so much, and I'll give you a little bit of inside information now. There's been so much communication about today's deal of the day, from the powers that be upstairs, from our sales manager, between Kim, between myself, and between Claire, and obviously all the crew, making sure that the jewellery was made well and truly in advance, so we could photograph it for you as well. So our wonderful jewellery making friends were definitely involved in this as well, because we know that this is going to be one of the biggest tick boxes I think that we could possibly achieve in terms of your experiences with us here at Jewellery Maker. Does that make sense? And I've just given Linda a little bit of an insight into this, Linda. Do you agree with me?
Totally. Totally.
I'm
Completely
super
honestly.
excited about this.
Absolutely. I think you just need to get ready to dial, because this is going to whiz quicker than a whiz can whiz.
Oh my God, it's gonna. We've got over 700 of these available, but that I've brought deal of the days in the past where there's been 1,000 quantities and they've gone literally within minutes. This is going to go even quicker than that. I truly think so. So may I make a suggestion? And I've said this before: dial the free phone telephone number, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. But my recommendation, unless you're happy to sit in a little bit of a queue, is to do as soon as you possibly can. The reason why we're holding back a little bit right now, just to make you aware, is there's a lot of ducks that have to be in position right now. We need to make sure that our ducks are in a row, essentially. Our call centre are all ready, because we're about to inundate them with hundreds of people. Because if you think about it, just because we've got in excess of 700 of these available, does that mean that 700 people are going to call? Of course not. It could be double that quantity. It could be, it might be less. We might have more people on the web. Don't know. But I personally am envisaging, and certainly my communications with our management team was that, okay, we'll just make sure that we're not just ready, and I'll obviously speak to our customers, make sure you're all ready as well. Make sure, every department, every part of that crucial link is ready to get on board. You can tell in my voice how excited I am, because, and I haven't even shown you the deal of the day as of yet, 3 packs of sterling silver findings. 3. This is everything that you're getting. The sterling silver chain, 3 packs. So you'll get the bolt rings, the jump rings, the shepherd hooks, the crimps, the crimp covers, times 3. And before I get into everything else, the gemstones, the Swarovski, the spinel, etc., as a member of staff, and I'm sure nobody here would mind in the studio, we do have little perks, little incentives, obviously, most establishments do. Our staff cost wouldn't even touch what we're taking this to. Would not even touch, come close. It wouldn't even be sort of on the horizon of what we're taking this deal. Deal of the year, it is hands down the deal of the year for me.
I've just checked what you've just said, and you're quite right.
Have you just checked it?
Absolutely checked it, yeah.
To get 3 packs of sterling silver, to get the chain, to get the 2 strands of pearls, to get the spinel, to get all of that Swarovski crystal, hands down, we're not even going to come close. Okay, we're almost ready. We're almost ready. The call centre are almost ready to, because if you think about it, right, our call centre are busy at the best of times. When we have a volume, an opportunity like this, you can actually. Oh wait! I've just been corrected. I've said these are black spinel. They're black. They're the black diamond Swarovski.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to start showing you these now, because we've got 2 new launches here. Now, the dark ones just here, they are jet black. There's 48, they're 3mm, bear with me. Now I'm popping them on my desk so you can actually see. You can actually see, there they are. These are Swarovski crystals. I mean, look at that cutting. Look how precise they are. Look at how precise they are. These are our jet black Swarovski crystals. The launch of these. Then we have, and I'm just going to use my little scoop. The launch of your 3mm Swarovski black diamonds.
I love those.
Can you see that? If I pull that away. Swarovski black diamonds, 3mm. Then we have the launch. This is all in the deal of the day, by the way. I love these. Then you have your 5mm black diamond Swarovski crystal. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Then you have, my goodness, do you see what I mean? The deal of the year. Your 3mm crystal Swarovskis. So you've got 4 packs just there, 3 of which are brand new. Brand new. Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I mean, I'm picturing, I was lucky enough once to go to actually witness a diamond buying spree. Obviously where the budget was ridiculous. It wasn't my money, obviously, it was the companies that I worked for, but you could see them opening these sort of stashes of beautifully faceted gemstones, you know, some of the best possible diamonds that I'd ever seen. And yeah, I am comparing these to that. Obviously they're not genuine gemstones, they're Swarovski crystals, but they're amazingly beautiful. And they're faceted in exactly the same way. Brand new colours that you're getting here. 3mm, just to recap, 3mm, 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 5mm. And, 4 4mm. And you're getting 48 within a pack. The bicones. The bicones are these lovely little crystals. These are in fact they're all bicones, aren't they? All of which are bicones. You get 3 packs of your sterling silver findings, so that is 3 times the savings on your head pins, your featherweights, your bolt rings, your crimps, your crimp covers. You also get this sterling silver chain, which is complete and finished, with the bolt ring as well, and it's a lovely silky link, 18 inches on this, 18 inches. Hang on, let me just try my best to do. I hope they're all dialing through and making those confirmations as soon as you can, but we're still not done. Natural cultured pearls. Natural cultured pearls in 3 and 5 millimeters in size. We have potato pearls in your 3mm, which are perfect for your shibori, perfect for your seed beading, perfect for any kind of jewellery making, to be honest. And then your 5mm near rounds, equally so, very, very wearable, very, very versatile. Now let me just show you some of the pieces of jewellery that have been created specially for this deal of the day. Okay, now going back to what I was saying, a little bit of inside information, the amount of communication that has gone on through the ranks, basically, to make today possible, means that this weekend is historically one of the busiest weekends for shopping. Historically, because most of us have been paid. It's closer to Christmas, you know, 3 weeks tomorrow, that's when it is, that's when it's looming. Hopefully I've not scared anyone as of yet. But yeah, historically this is one of the biggest days shopping-wise, retail-wise in the industry. So we need to make something special, don't we, to keep you here, to keep us with us. So this is what has been planned. It has been almost 6 months in the making, quite literally. And I tell you what, it's worth the wait. The conversations that have gone on in preparation for today's deal, I'm going to say deal of the year, because let's be honest, it absolutely is. It absolutely, I've got to push, I missed some of those, there we go. It is outstanding. 700 was the quantity, but I already know lots of our regulars, lots of our jewellery makers who know and trust us here, and say, that's good enough for me, Elle. If you're saying this is the deal of the year, I've seen what you do on an ordinary day, then I'll make that confirmation. I mean, there's lots of pieces of jewellery here, Linda, which have been made and probably could have gone on.
Oh yeah, definitely could have gone on. Yeah, most definitely. I mean, the very ornate necklace there.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's got so many elements.
And it is 360 as well. Yeah,
exactly. That's a real statement.
What would you, I'm just going to come out and ask you, what would you say about today's deal of the day?
If you've told me what the price is and you're not having me on in any way, shape or form, it's it's just fall over onto your face.
I'm not having you on.
Right, okay. Well, I just say get onto the phone lines as quickly as you can and check your baskets out really, really quickly.
I'm genuinely
I think you're going to be shocked. I was totally shocked.
Yeah, I'm genuinely a bit anxious, but in an excitable way. You know, when, you know, like, I think, talking of Christmas, you know when you're like sort of a kid and you, in my house, we were never allowed to go downstairs until 5 a.m. So my brother and my sister and I always used to sit in each other's bedrooms just waiting to wake mum and dad up at 5 a.m. It's that anxious excitement. That's what I've got right now. Mandy is saying, oh my word, that necklace is stunning. It really, really is. It really is. And yet, Mandy, you could make so much as well. I mean, with everything that's involved here, we've got one of the most luxurious kits, essentially, haven't we?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is what we would have termed as a very chic boutique kit. You can see from the jewellery that it is very chic and boutique-like, even from that little beaded bead on the silver chain through to the very ornate, stunning, sort of go-to-the-opera type of necklace.
In terms of each finding, there's 16 pieces in a pack. So that's 48 sterling silver findings. You have your sterling silver chain, which is, by the way, is silver rhodium plated, which, you know, just to add to the luxury. You have got your black diamond Swarovski bicones in 3mm and 4mm. You have your crystal Swarovski bicones in 3mm. You have your jet black Swarovski bicones in 3mm. You've got your white freshwater culture potato pearls in 3mm, and you have your white near round 5mm pearls. Historically, I mean, this is it to me. If anybody says to me, mention a defining auction or a defining opportunity of Jewellery Maker, I reckon this is going to be it, because 700 of these are available, and I highly doubt we're going to be able to source everything for what we're going to take it to ever again. Now, can I show you what the web price is? Already amazing.
It is. That is amazing.
Already amazing. How are we doing in terms of quantity? But loads have gone already. Loads and loads and loads. I'm not even... We are not stopping there. And I don't want to spoil the surprise, but I want to make it fair for everybody. So what we can do, we're going to do is put the 60-second clock on the screen so that web bidders, telephone bidders, you're all starting from the same sort of starting point, essentially. Nobody's going to see that price before anybody else. You are achieving, in terms of value for money and luxury, probably the best, or certainly one of the best that I have ever had the privilege of offering you. And that's not a small statement, but it's one I absolutely hand on heart believe in. I'm going to lay some of these beautiful components across the back of my hand just because I can. I know that there is a lot of eyes on JM right now. I know there is a lot of our management team who are excited about today, and I would be equally so. I know that the members of staff that were lucky enough to hear ahead of today what this is going to will be watching as well. I mean, the fact you've got genuine pearls ×2, rhodium plated sterling silver, 3 packs of your sterling silver findings, and your Swarovski crystal with the brand new colours. This is the moment that literally it goes crazy, and this is exactly what I was describing. For everything that you are getting here, for the amount of gemstones, of Swarovski crystal, of sterling silver at $39.95. I'm speechless, Linda, absolutely speechless.
Well, the necklace, the very ornate necklace, which involves sort of ladder weaving, etc., alone is a 3-figure necklace. With
gosh, definitely.
Swarovski crystals, it has to be a 3-figure necklace.
There's 10 components in this kit. Mm-hmm. So that's working out at $3.99 for the rhodium plated sterling silver necklace. $3.99 for your each pack of findings. Each pack of findings. $3.99 for each pack of your Swarovski crystals, including the new colours. $3.99 for your near round pearls. That is just unbelievable. So we'll go back to what we said before, Linda. You know, as members of staff, where we do have little perks. You know.
Not that big a perk.
No.
I wish.
And me. And there's no point us entertaining it because that 700 plus quantity is going to sell out. In terms of how we're doing on the phone lines and everything, loads of new callers. Welcome to the JM family, by the way. All you've got here the findings, the gemstones, the Swarovski crystal. That's literally your new hobby, your new fetish started. It has begun, and I tell you what, you've started it with something absolutely amazing. Text message from Mandy, totally bonkers price. I would be happy paying that for just the findings pack. I totally see. That's what I mean. We couldn't necessarily, and I highly doubt this is about profit. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the sort of bottom line, etc. But I highly doubt this is about profit. This is, in terms of retail, one of the busiest weekends of the year. One of the busiest weekends of the year. So we have to make sure we've got something, and this is, I'm just saying it as it is, make sure that we are busy and we're attracting you. You know, it's the same way that other retailers will actually sort of dress their shop windows. We want you to stay with us. You know, they'll put adverts on TV. Ours is our big draws are our deal of the days, etc. Pauline, hello to you, my lovely. She says, OMG, just for the sterling silver, this has to be the best deal of the day ever. I agree, got mine. Well done. Well done. It's not. I knew it wasn't going to be just me with that train of thought. Well, Linda, we've been admiring it all morning, haven't we?
Yeah, and from a jewellery maker's point of view, perhaps I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. Rarely do we see a deal of the day that you can buy.
Yeah.
And get on and make your jewellery from.
Straight away,
right?
Without anything else,
You've got to buy other things, haven't you? But this, you've got it, you've bought it, it's been delivered and you're ready to go. You've got all the components ready to go. So it's been actually put together with jewellery makers at heart, really.
I totally
you haven't
agree.
got to go and source anything else, you've got it.
You have it all here, yeah, exactly.
That's what actually makes the prices go up, is when you've got to source more items.
That's true.
You know, you're there and you're done. And,
that's true, because my producer Kim, the other day when we were working, Kim said I came off here and I had a massive shopping spree. Elle, I had 3. She says I went crazy on the sterling silver. I know, as a member of staff, if Kim was to buy individually sterling silver findings packs, you know, would you be and you just wouldn't come anywhere close, would you?
No, absolutely you wouldn't. I mean, the necklace, the little beaded bead on that rhodium chain, that rhodium plated chain there, that alone in a little high street sort of accessory shop, as it were, like a nice little high-end one. Yeah. That alone is going to be a minimum of the £40.
Oh, this
just
one?
That. You know, so as Jan would say, everything else is, well, it's you, isn't it? It's not even gravy.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And by the way, have you noticed that this sterling silver chain is really, really, really sparkly?
Yeah.
That's the rhodium. That's why rhodium is so expensive. They talk about rhodium rather than luster, like you would with sterling silver. It's brilliance. They refer to brilliance. We've still got, how many in baskets? Over 50 still in baskets. There's still quantity, but we are looking at about how many? It's hard for... It's hard for us to gauge at the moment because so many of you are choosing to buy, but to multi-buy, and I don't blame you. There is quantity at the moment, so stay on those phone lines. If you are caught up in a little bit of a queue, it's worth the time that you are investing. Absolutely, it's an astonishing deal. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. I need to move on in the essence of time. Okay. What to do? I've got all these. In my wisdom, I tipped all these Swarovski crystals out before me. Okay, well, I tell you what, we're going to go to the next star buy, and we are edging closer to your Shibori kit too. So well done, catch your breath, stay where you are on those phone lines, check out the baskets as soon as you can. Has to be the deal of the year. I just wanted to give you a moment, without me chirping away, to absorb that colour. And that's all you need, literally just breathe that colour in. When you talk about your coloured gemstones, saturation, 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 that is what we talk about as the most important thing. So if you've ever heard me saying colour is king, it couldn't be more apparent in this strand. The more intense, the more vivacious, the more valuable, the more desired. Now, I don't get to do this very often, but I literally asked our jewellery makers a few moments ago to say, just picture, close your eyes and just picture the royal engagement ring. What colour is it? Yeah, I know. If you've just answered me, like Claire has done, my director, and said, is that colour? Then we are 100% on the same page. Now, Kim, what did you just say to Claire? Claire is a Sapphire girl, my director, and she's you can see, I can hear her. There's lots and lots and lots and lots of sort of groans going on in the background because she loves it that much. And she says, I've bought Sapphire before, pre-Jewellery Maker, and it's so dark, so included, that it's almost black. Now, I'm the same, Claire. I've got a Sapphire, which you can almost think, is it Sapphire? Do you know what I mean? I love it, don't get me wrong. But ideally, Sapphire, which comes in so many different colours, but blue is the most famous, I would say, the most iconic. If you can get it with diaphanity, so that light can influence the heart of the gemstone, then you have got something which is very, very, very much collectible. Now, this is more of an investment strand, but if you got this home, take it to a recommended, respected jewellers and say, talk to me about this Sapphire. You're not necessarily asking for a valuation, just say, you could say you've been gifted it. Can you tell me a little bit about this Sapphire? I am certain they will be as excited about it as we are here. Now, it's limited edition. We only have 22 of these available. Granted, the quality means that we're never going to be able to have huge quantities of it. I've got web bidders checking it out instantaneously. I mean, Linda, you're a lady of taste, and you're a lady who knows her gemstones. There's not a lot else I can say about this other than creme de la creme.
I don't think there's a lot left that you can say, actually. I think it's like in the eye of the beholder, completely and utterly, that Sapphire strand. You know, what you're actually seeing is exactly what you're getting. I think it's coming over brilliantly on camera. But again, when you get it home, in variant, can you imagine in candlelight?
Yeah.
Oh.
But do you know one of the things that has just dawned on me? That if you put coloured gemstones next to each other, what happens? Especially your darker gemstones, what happens? They become darker again, don't they? Because they've been blocked from the light. So if you imagine taking these rondelles and separating them, so I'm just going to do that, kind of, as best I can, between my fingernails. What's going to happen? It's going to allow the light to get to the heart of the gemstones, so the colour will actually intensify. Do you see what I mean? It's going to get even better. Oh, quality.
Total. I just can't believe how many are packed on there as
Yeah.
well. I love that centre one. I mean, you know, just as a restrand, it'd make a really contemporary necklace. Again, this would be in you know, that fantastic shopping mall in Dubai, in a little sort of, I used to go to the sort of play school window, if anybody can remember them, where they used to have the sort of the little different windows, and you say, which window is it going to be in today? That's going to be in the round window, in the front.
Taking centre stage.
Yeah, I mean, it's just got the bling, hasn't it? That word isn't particularly a nice word to describe a gemstone, but it's certainly got lots of it.
Well, it's faceted beautifully, and I understand that because of the quality of the sapphire that you're actually getting here. And this is why sapphires will, you know, be looked after, will be cut, you know, astonishingly well, like these are. I might be sort of heat treated, and that's what these have. There's nothing. Do you know a heat treatment is not actually classed as as a treatment? In accordance to the GIA, do you know that heat treating is not actually classed as a treating? Because it is only heating to a certain... It's no different than sun, really. When we're talking irradiation or fissure filling and things like that, that's a proper treatment. But the GIA don't necessarily look at heat treatment as a treatment because it doesn't alter anything. Do you know what I mean? It'll intensify the colour, but it doesn't alter anything. You're not actually changing the gemstone at all. So this is as natural as it comes, quite literally. 60 carats, I've already got confirmations there of absolutely exceptional quality sapphire. It's stop permitting. I can't pass this up. It's my birthstone, and I know I don't own a sort of this wonderful cashmere blue anywhere near to this quality. It should be £120 all day long to the moon and back for 60 carats of as natural as it comes sapphire of this quality. We can squeeze this under the £100 mark, but you're going to need to have urgency because there is only 22 of these available in the entire world. Once they are gone, they're absolutely gone, and if you don't, I will. Diana, massive congratulations to you. Sabine, well done to you. Yeah, Claire's saying to me, yeah, I will too. Claire, that's incredible, isn't it? She says, I never thought that I would be able to afford sapphire that is this blue. Yeah, well, today's the day, honey. I've got Jacqueline and Essex and Anna with me on the web. I've got telephone bidders there as well, so it's first come, first serve. Would you agree, a collector's strand?
Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. This is like the viewer earlier said about the Ethiopian opal. This is going to be a strand that you are going to just enjoy looking at for as long as it takes. Before you decide what to do with it, and just don't ever forget that what you decide to do with it, you can rework it because you're a jewellery maker anyway. But for me, I think probably 2 or 3 at the centre of a necklace, but the rest of them have to be on a bracelet because I want to continue looking at them.
And it is a durable gemstone, so you can wear it on the wristband, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
It's 9 on the most scale. So.
And sapphire, it's one of our, it's in the top 4 even, isn't it? So, you know, it's a royal, it's a very historical gemstone. It's been worn forever. You know, and it's acknowledged by royalty. Anybody that actually has access to lots and lots and lots of money, it's the only way I can put it, is going to buy sapphires.
Do you know, I'm just thinking about, I totally agree with you. One of my friends back in Wales, she inherited an engagement ring from her family, and it's an incredible sapphire and diamond engagement ring in white gold. Honestly, it is stunning, absolutely. It's a trilogy, but it's quite a statement trilogy, and it's quite rectangular in its shape. But the actual sapphires within are this gorgeous velvety blue. Just amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done to those of you that have managed to get hold of it. Do you think it looks stunning on your screens? Wait till you get it home. Wait till you get it home. Good luck though, because there's still conversations going on. Don't forget that extended money back guarantee as well. So until the 25th of January, should you need it, but I don't think you will. Now, what goes perfectly with your sapphire? Rubies. That's a mother and daughter birthstone combination for me and Willow.
Is it? How fantastic. Well, you need to have them.
Little Willow with a ruby and me with a sapphire.
Yeah, well, I've got one of the twins. She's called Ruby, so that's my excuse.
Say that again, sorry.
One of the twins, one of my granddaughters, she's Ruby and Lily. So, and Ruby, it's really strange, but it's not her birthstone. In actual fact, her birthstone is diamond, which I was very happy about, but it isn't. But honestly, hand on heart, they're just for the twins are, and this little jewellers in Knoll, very high-end jewellers, but they do a lot of vintage jewellery, second-hand jewellery. And Ruby always stops on the way home from school when we're walking home from school and says, "Nanny, can I look at the rubies?"
Oh, bless
she really
her.
does, honestly. And then Lily will look for a little flower, a piece with that's got a little flower in it because she can't be out now. But she seems instinctive. It seems instinctive that she's drawn to ruby.
Yeah.
And her favourite colour actually is red.
There
How
we go.
weird.
She needs a ruby in her life. She definitely does. It is a gemstone which we do know, even as tiny tots, you know, we appreciate it. It is that beautiful, intense primary red that we seek, is the most sought after. I mean, if I hold that close to the desk again, so my top isn't actually sort of blocking the light, you can see how intense those reds are, absolutely primary. And with ruby, if you can get ruby with a glow, an internal glow, then that is exciting. Do you know what's just caught my eye? You've got an asterism on this strand.
I wondered whether you had actually. I just saw a bit of a star shape.
Did you see that?
Bling out at me then.
Now, hang on a minute. See that?
Yeah. I mean, the clarity of those stones is
amazing, aren't they?
Fantastic. I mean, normally ruby, that sort of beading level, is quite, dare I say it, quite sort of opaque.
Yeah,
but
quite
this isn't.
black.
This isn't.
No, these aren't at all. Every time I try and buy ruby just lately, it keeps selling out because the quality that we have at the moment, I haven't seen anything quite like it. If you detect sort of a secondary hue of like blues coming through, that is quite frequently the case when it comes to African ruby. It has got a wonderful, wonderful internal glow. Really, really, really exciting locations, and gemologically speaking, very, very much sought after. 18 centimetre strand, and already checkouts and confirmations being made. Our should-be price is again already absolutely incredible, but not £84.95. Kim is saying to me, Elle, it's going to be a huge price reduction. Lowest ever price for you today, Maria, Diana, Wanda, well done. £40. You can get this and the deal of the day for the price that this strand was.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
There's a lot.
This and the deal of the day for £89.95, which is basically what this ruby strand should have been with us here on an ordinary day. I'm not surprised that confirmations are being made. I would be doing exactly the same. I know we say it all the time, but more primary, the more valuable when it comes to ruby. It's a horrible expression, but that pigeon blood colour is ultimately what we look for. It's a term that they use in the industry. And defines basically what you're seeing here, in my opinion. But ruby, like you said, Linda, is often very heavily included.
Yeah.
Now, those inclusions aren't always a negative, because we've just seen an asterism, which can be performed. It can become what we call a phenomenal gemstone. But to have ruby, which has got diaphanity and a glow like this strand, it is seldom seen. It is seldom seen. Perfect for your little granddaughter.
Yeah,
there.
well, if there's any left, I'm definitely having that. Definitely. I mean, again, that's I'll keep it till she's older and can actually appreciate what it is, as opposed to being attracted to it.
I've been trying to get hold of some because I want literally about that much to put on a little bracelet for Willow to wear.
Well, I think we can come to a deal.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Should we do that?
Yeah, you buy the gemstones, I'll make the jewellery.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm down with that, because what you make will be so much better than what I do.
No,
sorted.
not at all.
Sorted. Okay, gotta move on. Right then, duly noted. That's going by there. I have got multiple gemstones. I thought these were 2 strands, but it's 1. This is just shy of ½ a metre. There's only 30 of these available. Oh my goodness. Sapphire comes in loads of colours, yeah. It's a rainbow gemstone. Effectively, you can have red, blues, pinks, yellows, greens, whites, all different colours. But also, one of the rarest colours of sapphire is what we call papradacha, which is a beautiful fusion of fuchsia and orange. Now, I'm not saying there definitely is, but I'm seeing paparazzi-esque tones, and I'm going to hold it out like this so you can see as much of the strand as physically possible. Again, it goes back to that diaphanity that we were referring to, how the light is allowed to influence the heart of the gemstones. If you start seeing little orangey gemstones which have got a lovely sort of pinkish glow, I'm not saying it is, but they definitely have got similarities to a paparazzi sapphire. You'd have to send it off to a gemologist for them to say, yeah, that's paparazzi sapphire. It's not down to the location that determines that sort of status. It's down to the actual colour itself. This strand is gorgeous.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Fun.
It is fun. Very high-end fun.
Yeah.
But it really is. I think I wouldn't hesitate just to restrand that.
I'm thinking a really long rosary link. I know it's going to take time.
Perhaps with perhaps that large ruby that was in the centre of that, and pop that in the centre. But it is a fun strand, but it's just so attractive, isn't it? That it's so lookable at. It is, and because you've got quality here, look at that. It's beautiful. I mean, you know, there's a colour for everyone there, isn't there?
There really is, and I don't think there has been a better way to demonstrate just how vibrant sapphire can be and how much it can offer. Excuse me. Sapphire is a gemstone which is 9 on the Mohs scale, so you're talking about only second to diamonds. It is hugely durable, so you could wear this day in, day out with confidence. Now, it's saying 39 centimetres, but I measure considerably more than that, so it is a long strand, and so we guarantee you 50 carats, you might get more, you might get you'll always get 50 carats, sorry. The length, we guarantee you 39 centimetres, but I've certainly got more here. Why don't you, Sussex, Sabine, Karen, Diana, you're there, Cornwall, you're with me as well. We're going to go straight down, not messing around. Clock is a-ticking. We have our Shibori kit coming your way in the next hour.
Oh, wow.
50 carats of quality sapphires. I'm with you. I like the fact that sometimes jewellery, yes, it's pretty, it can be striking, it can be stunning, it can be all of the above, but it can also be fun. It doesn't have to take itself too seriously.
No, and that simply hasn't, but it's still absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A friend of mine, she makes jewellery and she sells her jewellery, and she's got she's just decided on her new collections for the spring, and she's calling one of them Rainbow Collection.
This is perfect for her.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. And I bet you that's one of her most popular.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, because as I say, there's a colour for everybody there. You know, if you're not attracted to one colour, you're going to be attracted to another colour, but all of them together is a big attraction.
Well, I think which colour draws your eye to it? Which colour is really drawing you? Kim said pink.
Yeah, I think I would. You see on the lower line, there's a real paparazzi colour there.
That's what's drawing my attention as well. The one in the middle of the screen.
My eye's gone straight to that one.
And mine. It's not necessarily the biggest gemstone either.
No.
And I also keep looking at that wonderful green.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, really intense green. And then, can you see just off the screen to your, and as you're looking at it, as the screen to your right, see that really hot pink?
Yes. Yeah, really fuchsia pink.
You see that?
Yeah, you see, you're saying which gemstone out of all of those, and there must be well over 100, well over.
And you know which one I'm talking about.
I know which one you're talking about.
That's the quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Well done. And this is one of those that you're going to get lost in for a little while. You know, you're going to be sat there.
Keep the tassel as well.
Keep the tassels. Yes. It's all those cuts. Shall I show you those? Because I reckon these tassels are perfect for this strand.
They are.
You've got all the colours, haven't you?
Yeah, beautiful.
Fab. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, got to move on. Did you say? I love these. With the deal of the day, you've got to get them. With the Shibori kit, you've got to get it.
To be honest with everything.
These are round pearls.
Beautiful.
Need I say any more? In fact, I'm not going to say a single word other than seriously. Remove my collar, there we go.
Gosh.
Flawless. Flawless quality.
I mean, Coco Chanel said every woman should wear ropes of pearls. Well, at J&M prices we can.
Yeah.
And she said real or faux or whatever. But now I think she'd shriek real,
Yeah,
because of the prices that we can do them at.
When I looked at these, you know, I was not expecting them to say that they were potato pearls, because they're not.
No, I don't think they are. In fact, I think that's really derogatory for that pearl.
That made me a bit cross.
It's a bit wincy, isn't it? Yeah.
We definitely need to. I mean, we're limited. We're like low in stock, and what's most important is that our jewellery makers know what they're looking at, which I know you do, and you know a deal when you see one. So if we have any remaining, which I highly doubt, then we'll probably get the graphics looked at, because I actually would strongly contest what you're actually seeing here. Now, because they look as good as perfectly spherical to me. And it is the naked eye that we assess them with, essentially.
Is, yeah.
Wow, get them home. There's less than 50 of these available. With the deal of the day, they'd be perfect. With those beautiful jet black Swarovski crystals, would be absolutely amazing. Maybe with the black diamond crystals. Could you incorporate this in the Shibori?
Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the ivory piece or the black piece, can you imagine those pearls to make it more of an extra statement, just going around the perimeter?
Yeah, be amazing, wouldn't it?
As drops, completely the whole strand going around the perimeter of the, absolutely. I mean, I sort of look, I've seen loads of pearls, obviously, here at Jewellery Maker, tons and tons of pearls. And the more I look at them, the more appreciative I get of what I term a little bit of an anomaly in a pearl, a little bit of texture, a little bit of a little indentation and things like that. I just love that in a pearl. I just think it just shrieks. I'm natural and I haven't been fiddled about with, you know, I am just...
Absolutely.
I am a pearl from a mollusk, and here I am, sort of thing.
And I am expensive, and I am, because generally they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is coming up in the next hour. Now, it's the first time I've ever experienced Shibori, by the way, and I'm desperate to get involved. I was off on maternity when we launched this, so these will be perfect with your Shibori. Every single one of our guest designers has got the bug, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. You know, how easy is it to sort of, because these pearls are quite substantial, Linda, you know, is it literally just stitching?
Yeah, absolutely. That's all it is. Completely stitching. And the Shibori ribbon itself is a massive sort of contour map of where to put your gemstones, your pearls, your Swarovski or whatever. So it is just so simple.
Beautiful. Okay, all of these Swarovski as well coming up. It is the it is the launch of that the Opal coloured Swarovski coming your way. So we did say it was going to be a day of incredible launches. We should be bringing you these. Apparently, our target price is £22.95. Oh my goodness, not today. I did try and say that this is, you know, I'm definitely, you know, the card is going to take a bashing. But I need no more justification other than the beauty of these, the beauty of what I'm surrounded by, and the fact that these, I know that I'm getting JM deals. Joan, Valerie, Patricia, straight in there on the phone lines. Well done to you. Taryn, hello to you. Taryn in Beverley, well done to you. Stay where you are, but do check out those baskets. We only have, we've got less than 50 of these available. £14.95.
I know, it's amazing. I mean, as I say, going back to Coco Chanel, she said, you know, you cover yourself in ropes of pearls. Well, I know we've had, you know, a fair amount of pearls today, but do just take her advice type of thing, because you might actually think that I've got a fair amount of pearls in my collection and this, that and the other. But the more you have, the more diverse your designs can be.
I agree.
You know, they really, I mean, they do, you know, I can eat, not in the sense of the word, but I can eat pearls in designs.
Yeah.
And sometimes I have to be a bit sparing with them, thinking, well, I want to carry on and make at least another 2 pieces. But, you know, at this price, it's just build your stash and then enjoy making big statements.
I totally agree, because, you know what, it's the gemstone I own the most of, without shadow of a doubt. And because I really like, that's why I know I'm going to love Shibori. I love sewing gemstones onto lace and things like that, onto fabric. I think they look really, really pretty. And like I said, maybe on headdress for my wedding day. But you, and yes, you've seen quite a lot of pearls today, but they've all been different, haven't they? They've all been different. We've had the coins, we've had different sizes in the deal of the day. We've had the silver pearl earlier on, we've had the oval pearls, we've had those teardrop pearls, so every single one has been different. Get hold of these if you want that beautiful spherical shape and also the size. To be honest, I thought these were bigger than what they are as well.
So did I.
I think they're pushing double figures, to be honest. Check out those baskets, well done. It's looking like it is going to be an on-screen sellout, so I'll just move on in the essence of time. Okay, 10 minutes until we step into the Shibori hour. I'm so excited, Linda. I mean, this is, that bracelet, this bracelet, I couldn't pick. I literally couldn't pick. The kit is going to be in 3, that's amazing. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh.
Honestly, you'll see when we'll start at the very beginning with the demonstration. Because we're still in the early days, I'm tending to start at the beginning, and I do apologise for people that have seen before, but I just think let's get more and more people.
Yeah.
Because it's no more than that. Start at the beginning, and you've cracked it. You've cracked Shibori. It's just the same technique all the way through, and it's just whatever you're going to work it through, and the ribbon does most of the work.
And we've got launches within this kit as well. It's coming in 3 parts, so you don't have to get the Swarovski crystal, but we have got the Ethiopian Opal, well, I say that's habit, sorry, the Opal Swarovski crystal coming your way, which is just beautiful. Okay, I need to move on there. That's coming up in the next hour. Coming up now, look at this. Oh, it's taking me to the Caribbean. I wish it actually could take me to the Caribbean. I'm in desperate need of a holiday. I was only saying that last night. I need a break. Need some sunshine. I'm turning blue. Look at these. You can almost feel the warmth, can't you? Totally natural sky blue opal. When you get opal and it is naturally coloured rather than dyed, it glows. It absolutely glows. And this is glowing, isn't it? This is almost Larimar.
Yeah.
Some of the finest Larimar that you could picture.
There's something about any opal that makes me take sort of almost hyperventilate. I can't, I sort of take short breaths and then like at the end, because it is so stunningly beautiful.
William Shakespeare said that opal is the queen of gems. I don't disagree with our Will.
Absolutely, you can't. Not allowed. That's not allowed to disagree with William Shakespeare.
I don't disagree with him at all. You know, even when we've put this wonderful, wonderful parcel, and I'm calling it a parcel because to me it's beyond a strand, in the light box. Look how when it is relatively dark. Look how the gemstones are reacting. They're glowing, aren't they? And this is all natural. It looks like it has got a light going on inside, like maybe a candle flickering internally. Absolutely fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. 30 centimetre strand and totally natural. 50 carats of your wonderful sky blue. You know, opal. Yes, you can get the traditional Ethiopian or the Australian opal, lightning ridge, etc. But it comes in so many different variations. You can have your mosaic opal. You can have your crystal opal. You can have jelly opal. You can have black opal. You can have. I could go on. I could literally go on. But sky blue is this beautiful, when it's quality like this, you know, there's no darkness in there at all. It's serenity, isn't it? It's going to look amazing. Summer, spring, winter, whenever. Okay, my goodness. I've just told you what we're taking it to. Excuse me. Did you just look at the ceiling then? Roll your eyes and look at the ceiling?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it seems to, I mean, I think it's brilliant because it makes it so affordable.
Makes it accessible.
Exactly, but it just seems to undermine somehow
the most important thing, and I've always said this because I can remember being in a training session and someone said, you're devaluing the gemstone. That was mentioned. And I actually butted in and actually said, no, we're never devaluing the gemstone by prices like this. As long as our customers know that this is a break, this is not normal. It's not devaluing it, it's making it accessible. you know it's valuable, and you know this is not £7.95 worth of gemstones. You know this is pure and simply because, and this is why you tune into Jewellery Maker at the end of the day. So it's never devaluing the gemstone, as long as our customers recognise that this is no reflection of the true value or worth, and it's not. It's simply not. So well done. Again, I'm going to say, Linda.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to make something up.
Sort of just a little gathering.
Little cluster.
Yeah. Around the edge like that, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Again, I know I said summer and I was picturing holidays at the moment, but it also could be quite, you know, glacial.
It's literally like going through that wardrobe door and coming out in Narnia, that gemstone is.
I've got one of those in my house.
A Narnia?
A Narnia cupboard.
Have you?
Literally, it's the cupboard under the stairs, because Tom and I, if it goes in there, it never comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's
I'm like, where's that? Oh, last time I saw it was in Narnia. Means the video is never going to see the light of day ever again. Okay, moving on. Toggle, toggle. Oh, I like these. A bit of romance. That's got to go this side because that's my shopping list. Okay, your lovely heart toggles. All of this sterling silver. Look at the little arrows. I actually think these are 6 little charms. Or 6 pendants. Or, you know, we were saying about partnering jewellery, whether that be husband-wife, or wife and wife and husband-husband, whether it be boyfriend-girlfriend, whether it be mum-dad, whether it be brother-sister, whichever it might be. You know, I actually think that this would be perfect, because one has the arrow, one has the heart. Do you like that idea? You can have that one. As well as toggles. But look at the little detailing of the feathers.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Attention to detail. Yep. I needn't have done that.
What about cufflinks?
Yeah, what a good idea that is.
Reversible cufflinks for the gents. Arrow on one side, heart on the other, maybe?
Yeah, really nice. Oh, well, exactly, for wedding, like groom's.
Oh, yes!
The groom's cufflinks.
See, Linda. Awesome you are. You really, I wouldn't have thought of that for the wedding day, but that's a really nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or just literally cluster them together as the pendant, or as a pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. No end of different ways that you can, and sort of different feelings that you can encourage from those. At the end of the day, a heart is such a big statement, isn't it?
Well, it's so iconic and symbolic, isn't it? We keep talking about that company with the duck egg blue. I've got a bracelet from them, which is almost exactly the same as that. It's like a stylised heart, basically, and it doesn't have the arrow. Anyway, you do get 3 of those within a pack. Solid 925 sterling silver. I absolutely adore these. Yeah, we couldn't have a wedding show without featuring some of our beautiful heart toggles. Going straight down. Sizeable, yes, definitely. Multifunctional, without shadow of a doubt. Precious and beautiful, yes, of course. This is JM. You can get all 3, and our graphics are going no for $14.95. Let me get the other tweezers on the heart so I can show you how it actually works. So one's the toggle, one's the clasp, like that. I'm obviously holding the arrow upside down. Or you can just use them separately. I think these are really pretty charms.
They are.
You could hold them both onto one jump ring, so they kind of like, you know, moved against one another. Pair of earrings, pendant, most definitely.
Yeah, you could actually, I mean, I don't know for certain, but I'm sure people out there that use resin and that, you could encase the resin in the heart and perhaps set that arrow through it.
Well, I'm so glad you said that, because do you know what's happening tomorrow? We have the launch of, and apparently it's Sarah Loon, it's described, Sarah Loon. Tune in, because I was lucky enough to film the DVD with Claire. These would be perfect for that, absolutely perfect. Okay. Oh, I have a minute to talk to you about your Shibori. Now, this kit, you've been crying out for the monochromes. It's broken down into 3 parts, so that basically, you know, for example, if you didn't want this, but you wanted this, that's why we deliberately break it down into sort of bite-sized chunks. But out of all the messages that have gone to our team, it's these colours that you've been looking for. If you want to say, if maybe you've started in sort of the medium of Shibori, send us a text message while you can, 60777, start your text to James Studio. All the guest designers are absolutely hooked on it. I desperately want to see the demonstrations because it's right up my street as well. It's going to be huge. For your monochromes and the new Swarovski crystal, it's up after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Jewellery Maker are excited to be launching Cerulean, the product creativity is made of. Cerulean is a versatile and high-performance clay. This clay has been specifically developed and tailored to embed foiled and unfoiled Swarovski crystals. It is an essential material for innovative design and offering new possibilities. Cerulean, this Sunday from 9 AM.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Can you just tell by my body language then how excited I am? I can I literally sort of skedaddled out the studio and did a little hop and a skip.
You did.
I do feel like this is going to be my next thing. And I know so many of you have already got the bug, but this is going to be my next thing.
I think once you pick up the Shibori ribbon and once you put that first stitch into it, you will be literally hooked.
It's absolutely beautiful. And if, going back just to re-quote Linda, if you can sew a button, then you can do this.
Definitely.
As simple as that. As simple as that. Now, we have got a big quantity of every single part, and it is deliberately broken down. What's that? Okay, the last section is probably the most limited, but we have quantity. So we want to make this the new thing, and it is the new thing already, isn't it? I mean, I keep seeing pictures from wonderful Fleur. I keep seeing your pictures, and so many other guest designers on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page as well, sharing their shiboris. Just beautiful, absolutely stunning. What do you know the history of this? I mean, you said it was Japanese.
Yeah, shibori is a technique, a painting technique, and a rashi shibori, Japanese silk ribbon painting technique. Quite a long mouthful. And all it's pure silk, 100% silk, the best silk that you can get your hands on. And basically this silk is then put onto a tube, a cardboard tube, a bit like you get in silver foil, things like that. And it's cut on the bias first, and then it's put onto the tube, and then it is wrapped a little bit. It's the only thing where I can think of describing it. You know how the butcher does a loin of pork with the
string?
Yeah. That's exactly what it's like with a monofilament or a very fine. It's literally
not what I was expecting.
No, it gives you the picture. It's the best explanation I can say of the technique. And basically, every foot or so, it's bound in the string or the monofilament, and then ruched towards you.
Gathered together.
Pulled. It is then painted, hand-painted with silk paints multiple times. This is the first time we've had the sort of mono colours.
Yeah.
This essentially is the most difficult shibori ribbon to create. The sort of rainbow flavoured ones are literally a little bit easier because whatever you do, you're going to get a rainbow look. This is a little bit more difficult, particularly the black.
Is that because you need to get sort of the consistency of colour all the way out?
Exactly, you need totally to get it right.
And the nature of the actual silk itself means that it is gathered.
Yeah, well, what happens with this ruching and that, and then the painting, it is then steam set.
Right.
So it is virtually, the colour is waterproof, light proof. The actual pleating is sort of semi-permanent. The only way that you can release that pleating and make it a little bit more open is by very carefully using a steam iron, or very gingerly taking it towards a light bulb and sort of, you know, ironing it out slightly.
So you were saying that
there's
this
a lot of work in it.
The best silk.
Yeah, it's 100% silk.
So, okay.
Totally.
Now, like I said, broken down into 3 components. We have the backing fabric and the soutache in one. That's coming up in part 2. We have got beautiful, beautiful soutache cord.
Yeah.
And also further.
Those little beads there, the little black ones I think we've had before, but the little beads there in that small tube, they're 15s, and I don't think we've had 15s on air before.
There we go.
So I think
they are the tiniest, aren't they?
Yeah, I think these are. I think that is quite possibly a launch of the size 15s.
But one thing we're pretty certain is a launch are these beautiful opal seed beads. Swarovski crystals. They're absolutely stunning. Now you have here 5mm and 3mm, and let me just get some tweezers for you. You've actually got 48 of each of those. So I'm going to start with showing, if I just move the Mayuki beads for 1 second, if I start with showing the 5mm, just because you can really see that sort of colour, they glow, so like an opal would. It's like what you were just referring to, Linda.
Yeah, they are absolutely delicious. This is after years ago when I started buying Swarovski crystals. This one wasn't there. It's quite recent, the opal one. As soon as I saw it, I bought it, and I used it on my daughter's wedding dress.
Oh wow! I bet caught the light and just...
Yeah, they're sort of mouth-watering. I don't know why, but they make my mouth water that.
They're very, very, very glacial, aren't they? You know, sometimes you see sort of snow and it looks like it's glowing.
Yeah.
That's what these are too. You've got the 3mm in the same brand new colour. Which is just beautiful. They are white, but they have got a colour internally, so very, very similar to sort of, your opals, hence the name.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me. Then you also have got the jet black. In your bicones. These are 5mm as well. So you're actually getting 48 of those within a pack as well. They're described as white opal, so you got that monochrome contrast, and then the jet black in your bicones, which are 4mm in size. Then you have these. Oh my goodness! The AB. And the AB are 2.5. So they're a lovely, lovely size. Can you see that? Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to actually put some of those black ones up next to it so you can actually see the contrast. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, you've also then got the black diamond colour.
I love these. I just love them.
The black diamonds, which are size 3mm. And then last, but by no means, oh no, not last, I've got all these as well. Sorry, I need to pick up the pace. You have got, look at these.
This is the Edelweiss flower. What is stunning about this is it's a two-tone. It's got the most beautiful clear crystal, rainbow crystal going through the centre, and then you've got that frosted edge. Yeah. Now, I don't know whether anybody knows, but when Swarovski first started, their emblem now is a swan and has been for many years, but this was their first.
Was it really?
Yeah, this was their first emblem, was the Edelweiss flower.
There we go, and you're getting 3 of those. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
And again, you've got both sides you can use so beautifully. Also comes with some stunning pearls, some cultured pearls, which are in a lovely Fleur's in here. Fleur, Fleur's saying I want to buy it. Fleur, come on in if you want. Why don't you come in? We've got here. What size are these pearls? I'm getting so caught up because there's so much to bring you. 6 by 5mm. Fleur's come in saying hurry up because I want to buy it.
We've got that evocative sort of teardroppy shape again.
They have. And Laura is as well. Hey, you guest designers, wind your necks in. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. They're saying,
I didn't think you'd be far away.
These Myoki beads. You're right, darling. Wow, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Have we got all the guest designers hogging?
I've got my phone ready. Literally ready to press buy.
Look at those, look at those, look at those.
Wow.
And all these. The new colours.
The opal.
The white opal. Just show you what's in the tubes. Show you what's in the tubes. You have got your size 11. Your size 11.
Yeah, these are the ones with the silvers through.
With the silvers through in your Myoki, sorry. Then you've got your rounds in the size 11, the AB, so they've got that lovely iridescence. Then you also have got your super duos, which I absolutely love. They're great way of actually sort of changing direction, aren't they?
Exactly. I mean, you can use these for a weave. I know Kleshner loves these as a weave because they've got the obviously the 2 holes. But I love them with Shibori because I can just sew them on the 1 hole and then they'll stand proud like mountains.
I'm actually struggling to hold everything. There is a lot for me to show you. Everything, the pearls, because you're actually missing the pearls. There they are. There they are in the centre. 3 of your beautiful flowers.
Gorgeous.
What was the flower called again?
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss flower. Love it, love it. How many people are breaking into songs right now? You've also got the jet black. You've got the brand new. There's how many left? Less than 100. We're in double figure quantity, so I do need to pick up the pace. And don't forget, we have got 2 further parts to this kit as well for your Shibori. I cannot wait to get cracking with this, and I've got and to learn about the demonstration too. So if you've never done it before, Shibori, stick with us because I've never done it before, and yet I know that with Linda's professional tuition and with the components, we can go on to create pieces like this. We're gonna have to go straight down because it is that popular. So no messing around. I've got guest designers literally here in the building who are saying, come on, we want to buy it, $39.95.
Oh.
For 3 tubes, 2 of your Mayuki, 1 Super Duo. So you've got the differing sizes and the differing shapes.
Yep.
The pearls.
Yep.
The 2 new white opal Swarovski bicones and the 3mm and the 5mm. The new black. The new black diamond.
Yep.
And these are new, the Edelweiss flowers, aren't they? I've not seen them before.
I've not seen them before, but I was told that they may have been on once. But
okay,
I
well, if
honestly
you
don't
have, I
know.
apologise.
I don't know. I haven't seen them before, which is why I wanted them.
They're new to us here in the studio. Every single one of us is going, no, not seen them.
I mean, those Edelweiss flowers are just so stunningly beautiful.
I can understand why they actually used it as their emblem.
And there is a hole, obviously. Well, not
can
obviously, because some fancy stones for Swarovski are cabochons, but these have a hole, so it's
you can
so
use
simple.
these as earrings then, like we're actually showing on
the
screens right now?
Yeah, I have done, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So we're in double figure quantity now. I need to move on purely because of time. I could talk about it all day long, but we have to move on in the essence of time. I can't pick that up.
No, I know. I just want to send the Swarovskis everywhere, so there we go.
Okay, right, moving on to the Shibori. You need your Shibori because essentially that's what you're sewing onto, basically.
Yeah.
It is that sort of, legendary, I suppose, silk that Linda was just referring to. It also comes with your backing fabric. Now, graphics can be in straight away. Make your confirmations as soon as you possibly can. We have got quantity, so there's 147 of these available, but given the fact this is the colours that you've been looking for, you know, your monochromes, where you have got, and I'll show you the length of it. There's quite a lot of ribbon.
Yeah, well, this is an 18-inch length, and 99% of anywhere else where you can get Shibori ribbon from in the UK, and trust me, there's only a handful of suppliers in the UK, if less than a handful. Most of them will be sourcing from France or America as well. Then they say 95% of Shibori ribbon will come in 4-inch lengths,
yeah, and this is
at around.
Well, that's half a yard.
This is half a yard, and as I said, the 4-inch lengths are looking around about £4 for the 4-inch lengths anywhere else.
We had to bring the price in, by the way, because it is selling out that quickly. So that's why I didn't reference it. £32.95. Obviously, didn't want to interrupt Linda. Yeah, we're talking about half a yard, so of each colour. 18
inches. Say at £4 for 4. That's what's that? That's 4, 8, 16. £20 that would be anywhere else for one length.
For one length, and you're getting 3. So that's
that would be £20.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I've no idea what this kit. Oh, I have.
It's 32. So hang on a minute. That's
one of those. I mean, the majority of places you will get 4-inch lengths at even that great big jungle site.
Yeah.
4 inches, and that's if you can actually find the monochrome.
Yeah, that's true.
It's taken me 8 months to get this in.
Don't forget you also get the backing fabric as well,
which
you definitely need. Now, can we just talk through the
the beading foundation here has got a wealth of uses within beading anyway. Like, you know, the collars we were talking about with the smoky quartz, etc., etc. So this is what you cut your shapes from, your templates from, and this is what you bead onto. And
it has got a real...
Yes, it's fabulous. It's just
quite
fabulous.
rigid.
Yeah, size 10 needle, size 12 needle, whatever. It's fabulous. It's so simple to bead onto. It's right texture, right everything. And then the ultra suede itself, at the same time, you would cut the template that you've cut out of the beading foundation, and that's the backing, which covers all the work.
Right.
Then on the backing.
So that's about your like finishing touches, essentially. It's really beautifully smooth. £32.95 on the basis of what Linda has just said. You know, for the Shibori ribbon alone, we're almost half the price is what you would see. Oh my goodness. I haven't even I haven't looked at the call screen as of yet, but it is flying. 80 of these have sold out, so we are already beyond half the stock being allocated. I'm not surprised at all. Loads and loads and loads of new callers. All you need for your Shibori, and you don't have to make, Linda's made some really big statement pieces.
Can I just show you what I've got left from the original?
Yeah.
All of that Shibori, and I have got all of this left.
What, you've made all of these pieces?
I've made all of that, and I've still got all of this left.
And can I just say, you know, that I was not expecting that, to be honest, because these bracelets as well use a lot of the fabric, or they appear to.
No, you see, because the magic is
they stretch
that wide.
Yeah.
It's cut on the bias, you see, so it goes such a long way. I can actually make those again.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that cream.
Yeah.
The cream bracelet. That's absolutely stunning. So it's going to go on and on and on and on. And again, I know loads of guest designers are getting involved right now. Did Fleur manage to get hers? Hope so. Well done to you, Fleur, if you did. You need your backing fabric, you need your ultra suede, you need the monochromes you've been crying out for. And like Linda said, you've been asking for how many months?
8 months. 8 months.
Oh, you are patient then.
To get this in. Well, it's worth waiting for, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It definitely is. Okay, the final part of the kit. There are only 49 of these, unfortunately. Now, we haven't had this confirmed. However, we believe that there is a launch.
Yeah, so I watch Jewellery Maker all the time when I'm at home. It's on in the kitchen, etc. And I heard Kleshner say the other day as well that she hadn't seen 15s on Jewellery Maker and she wanted them.
Excuse me. We have 15s. In your beautiful, there's approximately, oh gosh, it's hard.
A lot.
A lot, yeah, it's hard.
A lot.
It's hard to say how many, because we can't count them. We'd be there literally till next year.
I haven't even made a dent in them. Look.
Yeah, can we show that?
Yeah, I haven't even made a dent
in the tube.
In the tube. I have literally not made. You can't see that I've taken any out.
No, that's true.
I mean, from here, that's sort of there. From there, the ones I've taken out would be buried underneath that little sort of concave lid. And that's the tube I've been using, so I've not even made a dent in them at all.
We've had to bring the price on because again we had less than 50 of these available. We're at $17.95. You have got those size 15s. You also have got the True to Jet Fire polished crystals. So that's basically sort of the exterior is so lustrous and sparkly because of the actual methods that the Czechs actually use to make their seed beads. They're approximately 2 mil. You've also got more backing fabric.
Yep, you've got the white version.
The white version of this. So you had the black earlier on, almost sold out. Well done to those of you that managed to get hold of it. What a kit! What a kit! And again, Linda, you've made some really, really, really big statement pieces, haven't you?
I just love it. This is my thing now. I'm in really. I'm truly in sort of seventh heaven when I'm sorry, Shibori ribbon is something that you can start watching the television or whatever. You can put it down and take it up again.
Back to.
And even if your sort of flow isn't quite the same when you next pick it up, it'll still work. It's not something that you have to think I've got to finish it because I've got sort of this tension. I've got this, tension as in the tension of the sewing. Like you don't have to. It's very much a pick up and put down.
Yeah. So it's one of those, I can imagine it's very, very, very relaxing,
Oh,
actually.
incredibly relaxing. And there's just no hard work. There's no... Okay, there is creativity, obviously, but the ribbon does all of that for you.
Can we just take a moment to look at every single one of Linda's pieces, because they're absolutely amazing. You've got a wedding cushion here, so you can imagine all the rings actually being placed on that.
There's two little sort of jump rings in there. They're wedding rings for borrowers, because I couldn't find anything bigger.
Wedding rings for borrowers, that's fair enough. You've got this beautiful black neckline piece where you've actually got the soutache thread in, so a great way of using your soutache cord as well.
If you don't want to do soutache around beads, then that's it's another textural way. And can I just mention that you might perceive that they look quite large.
I'd wear them.
But truly, honestly, I put them on before I decided where they were going to finish at the clasp, and they come right to here. They look quite large on the bust, but they fit quite brilliantly.
Let me just...
that sort of... If you take that off, you might be able to sort of demonstrate that.
I can actually sort of hold it up for you.
Yeah, you might be able to, you see that? Possibly, if you just give me 2 seconds, I can pop that on, and just to demonstrate the fact that they look quite large, but once...
Doing this literally on live television, so you can
just
see.
Move your hair slightly one way or the
that way?
That's the way.
Got it?
Hang on, 2 ticks. Hang on, there we go.
I mean, imagine this going to a nice
yeah, exactly. So
event.
that's sort of where it fits. So it does look large on the bust, but once it's on and the collarbone and all that comes into play.
Oh, and do you know what? It's really comfortable.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it will be.
It's really comfortable because you almost expect it to be a little bit stiff.
It's not.
But it's really not.
No, not
It's
at
like
all.
fabric, quite literally. Look at these bangles as well. Oh, I say bangles. That's I think one of my favourites.
It is me
cuff.
too, yeah. That was sort of really the bride. Well, that one and that one is the sort of bridal piece, as it were.
Can you imagine maybe with a gold dress or something like that? And a pair of gold heels. Beautiful. Or the bride, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a bridal show, but then I would absolutely wear these anyway.
Yeah, oh yes, definitely, definitely.
And then you created a pendant too, haven't you?
Yeah, that's where I just put a little bit of soutache around that pearl at the bottom to create that sort of
So it doesn't have to be these big pieces, it can be small.
No, I actually love that one.
Yeah, that's really
with the pearls we've had it, I mean, I know the sort of peacocks. Again, I did ask if we could get, but obviously we haven't got the stock at the minute. But you could put the ivory pearls in with that quite happily.
Yeah. Take it away, my darling. Which one are you demonstrating? Because I am literally raring to go.
It's all the same, okay? It literally is all the same, no matter whether you're starting and on a neckline piece, on a cuff piece, on a pendant piece. It's all exactly the same method. First of all, you obviously are deciding what you're going to make. If it's going to be a neckline piece, a bit like that, then you do a template onto your. Well, you can do a template on a piece of card or just a plain piece of paper, and then put that to make sure that that is right for you or whoever you're making for. Then you cut that template out on the beading foundation, whether it's the black or the white beading foundation, and then at exactly the same time, once you've cut out your beading foundation template, cut out the ultra suede template.
Okay.
Because after you've beaded up, your beading foundation is going to grow a bit around the edges, so it's best to cut that template out and then you get a nice fit when you're sewing that in.
Before we go anywhere, because loads of you have been messaging in to Linda here in the studio, I want to share a few of them. Won't be able to do every single one because we are inundated. Candice in Hampshire saying, hi ladies, just wanted to say that I'm blown away by Linda's jewellery. Amazing, absolutely.
Thank you very much.
She really is. Hi to you, Sally, and she says, so happy to have got this Shibori pack. Have been waiting to create a thundercloud necklace inspired by a catwalk dress. Thanks, JM. Oh wow, but make sure you send that in. We'd love to see that. Yeah. Hello to you, Sharon Louise, my lovely. She says, good afternoon, Linda, Elle and crew. The designs are beautiful. Love Linda's work.
Thank you very much.
So much love. Deborah's saying, oh Linda, that is so stunning. My favourite combo of ladies this morning. Ah, thanks. She's pretty ace to work with, to be fair. It's not work.
Product.
It's not work.
Yeah,
We're coming to just mess around, really.
Yeah, it's not work.
Susan, hello to you in Worcestershire, just around. Wonderful. Have booked 2 of your workshops next year.
Oh, great.
Wonderful show. Can't wait to buy. I might be joining you on that, my lovely, because I'm desperate too as well. But let's get cracking ahead of that, and then we can be pros by the time we get to the workshop.
Yes, well, you will be within half an hour of the workshop. You're making your whatever it is that you want to make. So as I say, you do your templates first. So for that I'm sort of just going to demo that pendant.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yes, please. I mean, we won't obviously get all through it, but the pendant, I can say, hand on heart. Every one will be unique because every piece of ribbon is unique.
Course.
Okay, whether it's in the colour or whether it's in the way that the fabric flows. So make your templates, and then, as I said before, the ribbon is so efficient for the amount of jewellery that you can get from it, because what I've done for this particular pendant, as I have done as well on the ivory bracelet there, is I cut the ribbon into thirds lengthwise. Just a tip, when you're doing, because it's cut on the bias, if you can get somebody to hold the ribbon open for you to cut it, otherwise
you get a zigzag.
Yeah, and you'll cut into nothing. So it's just best to get that. So there's various ways there's a couple of ways really that you can start off. On the black necklace, I started off by creating the fan shape, which I've demoed before, on the end, but this time I thought we'll go straight into affixing the ribbon onto the beading foundation without creating that fan shape, because the fan shape actually can be trimmed if you do get that, or you can use it as a real part of your design. So I've got my template in the beading foundation, and I've cut 1/3 of the length of the ribbon, and again only a short piece, whatever that's cut off afterwards. Always, it's a bit like with all textiles, with wire and things, always take more than you think you're going to need, because you will be able to use any excess that you cut off. I've got a size 10 needle, just with a little knot on the end, exactly the same as normal everyday sewing. Now, you can cover the whole template in ribbon if you want to, and then bead onto it. But I quite like to leave part of the beading foundation open, just simply then to see bead, crystal onto, whatever. So I'm just going to put the ribbon right towards the edge, okay, and then we're going to start about there, and then we'll move it up very, very slightly, and then I'm just going to, literally, this is the gluing on, okay, you'll see how easy it is now, Elle. I'm coming in from the back, through, the beading foundation is great to sew onto, the silk ribbon obviously is fantastic. The only thing that you just need to remember is it's a stab stitch, so literally stab back through the beading foundation to the other side, and gently, quite gently, pull through. When I say gently, it's sort of be realistic with the tension. When you're doing the fan shapes and that, you can give it a tug. When you're working on anything else with the Shibori ribbon, just keep it quite gentle, because you don't really want to put any sort of tautness into the ribbon. It needs to keep that flow. Yeah. And then it's creating the shape with the ribbon itself will create your shape. So you
can fan it, you can squeeze it together.
It's wanting to go in that direction, so I'm just following it. I don't think it out, I'm just following it. Again, now you can jump a good 1/2 inch or so from the back. So again, from the back, come in, and as I say, carefully draw the thread through. This is Ceylon thread, which you can get on the website. And then again, a little stab stitch. Just remember, anywhere there's a stitch, you might have put a stitch in and you think, oh gosh, that stitch is a little bit on the large side. It doesn't matter, because anywhere there's a stitch, anywhere there's anything at all, just cover it in a bead.
See, I like that.
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
Because I do sometimes, I'm quite critical of things that I make. And I think we are,
I heard the mince pie story, yeah, you're quite a perfectionist, aren't you? Yeah.
I'll tell you that later when we're not in the middle of a demonstration, but but I like something that if it is repairable, I'll do that.
Exactly. So I'm just following the sort of the perimeter of the circle. As I say, don't stress, don't overstress, because the beads will cover anything that you're not happy with. But it's just...
You don't have to put loads of stitches in either, do you?
You see, I'm coming from the back to start with, and then just consolidating that stitch with the stab stitch through again, and then I'm jumping. It can easily be 1 inch. Okay, so that, you see, wherever you put your thumb and forefinger to create the flow, however, wherever you're holding it, put the stitch there. Okay, so I've gone down a good 1 inch now. So I'm coming back, I'll just go a bit further to the edge.
Because all your workings at the back is going to be covered, isn't it?
Exactly, it's going to be covered by the ultra suede. So just carefully take it through, because you don't want those magic knots. And then again, we're going to come down here. So I've got quite a nice little sort of concave look there. And I'm going to bring that one down. And again, you can pull the ribbon quite sort of flat. If you want to create more of a sort of texture, more of a bubble, like that.
Like a dome.
Then just pull it over and go with it, all right? Just consolidate it over here. And it's as simple as that to get the ribbon on.
How beautiful is this?
And this is the way you start every piece. What I would do then would be to trim that off, and what I'll do is I'll actually trim that off. Bear with me 2 seconds. I've only got my little scissors here. I left my big scissors at home. I'll trim that off quite happily. Keep that little piece of ribbon because I can use it. And then simply tuck it in. All right, just tuck it in. Because again, say the ultra suede, I mean, I'm doing this sort of quite quicker than I would do it at home, just because of the essence of time. So I'm going to just get onto a little bit of beading. So just consolidate that. And again, as I say, you don't have to stress too much, because you'll be putting a bead. And that sort of little gap here, I'm going to leave that little gap there because it might be that I want to tuck, you know, one of those Edelweiss flowers. I could tuck it so it's just peeping out or something like that, so it's coming out of the...
Do you know what I'm thinking? It's quite into the piece that you're making right now. It's quite oceanic in terms of sort of the ripples of the sea and everything.
What I see is sort of little rivulets and little mountains, okay, and that's what I work with. So basically that's on there now. Don't worry about the shabby chic look. You might want to create something that... I love shabby chic, so I actually quite like the rough edges as well, you know, the little frayed edges. But you can obviously just
wrap them round
and hem it over. So then it's just a matter of bringing in the beads. So I'm going to start up here, okay, and what I do is I load the beads. I sort of have, I pop, I'm always working over a sticky mat. So if any of them drop off, they fall onto that, okay? So it's just a matter of loading up the beads.
I think you've got the sticky mat on tomorrow's show.
Oh, great.
With the Cerulean launch.
Right. Yeah, yes, that seems...
What a weekend.
Oh, what a weekend. I'll be glued to that show tomorrow.
Oh, I was fortunate enough to film with Claire,
really
the DVD, and it's fab.
I mean, we're hoping, fingers crossed, this is early days, but we're hoping that Claire and I are going to work together in January on a show that's going to bring the Cerulean and the Shibori together as well. So it's a marriage made in heaven, that. So I've actually loaded, you don't have to work one bead at a time. I've loaded on several there, probably about 12, okay?
So you haven't got to do it individually?
No, don't do it individually. It'll sort of dogleg a bit, so don't. And then gently, see where you want those beads to sit, and I'm just following the line. This is how simple it is. This is why the fabrics just.
I wasn't expecting it to develop as quickly as it does.
Yeah, it does really quick. I mean, this pendant took me an hour.
Wow.
Literally an hour. So there's that lovely flow there, which I want to retain. So I'm just going to stab stitch right at the end of those little seed beads.
Now, just quickly, and I am really very quickly interrupting you here.
No, that's fine.
In terms of thread, silk?
Well, this silk thread is absolutely great, yeah. So, because silk, obviously, going through silk is the best you can possibly get.
There you go. Well, we've got a spool here for you of silk, perfect to go with this, with the colours that Linda is using now. Obviously, the monochromes, and you can use this with your needles as well.
Yeah,
your
and also
needles.
you can condition it and use it for pearl knotting as well.
There we go. So you're getting loads on here. It's going to keep you shibori making for an absolute age, and how many metres is that? 180 metres. Wow. So it's lovely and fine. It's lovely and silky, so easy to work with.
It's very strong as well.
Very, very, very strong. So perfect to go alongside this kit. So I just wanted to quickly introduce this into this hour so that everybody can get absolutely everything that they need, literally, to start this medium, because I'll be doing exactly the same. Now, is your silk at home? Oh, you just answered the question, really. I was going to say, do you use it alongside other other techniques like pearl knotting and things?
Yeah, well, I use it with soutache because being silk, it obviously glides better than polyester and that. Obviously for pearl knotting and certainly for shibori ribbon, definitely. I mean, I also use the Ceylon thread as well, which is great, but if I can get my hands on silk thread, that would be my go-to.
There you go. There we are. So this is the thread that we recommended by Linda. Bring that price point in so we can get back to your demonstration. To get hold of this, and it is pure silk. Pure silk, beautiful crisp white, look amazing alongside the Shibori that you're using right now, £6.95. It's a very affordable medium in actual fact.
Absolutely.
Considering it's such a luxurious look.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's very affordable. It's just relaxing. If anybody does cross stitch or anything like that, you know, it's just equally as relaxing as that. And it's in its fair sort of infancy at the minute. It's quite. It's done a lot in Eastern Europe, as soutache is as well. It's sort of very much in its infancy, which is what I find exciting because it's definitely going to hit catwalk.
Oh, definitely.
Without a doubt.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got my little sort of flow of my little seed beads now, and I'm just following the little rivulets, okay? Trying to avoid what I call the mountains, because obviously if you're going to stick your needle through one of those, you're going to pull that down, the little sort of hills and mountains. So excuse me, work in the little rivulets. Now what I've done is I've threaded on one of the little 3mm opals. I'm just going to let it drop to the end. I've obviously brought my needle back through from the back. I'm just going to let that opal drop. Always let your beads drop down onto the silk ribbon before you consolidate it with the stitch, okay?
Yeah.
So that you know exactly where you want it to fall, and then you as near as you can, again, put that little stab stitch in, gently pull the thread through, and there you go. So I know you can't see that incredibly well, but we've got the little ABs coming through, and then that culminates in the white opal. So on the finished one, I've done 4 of those, all at different lengths. I mean, again, your ribbon might fall differently to mine, so you can just, it really will tell you where to go with the ribbon. So you can then just follow those to your heart's content. Then I'm just jumping, I'm not threading my needle off or anything. I'm just going to jump now onto the sort of edge where the ribbon meets the beading foundation. And again, it's very much something that grows. You don't have to really think it out. You'll have a bit of a plan. But the beauty of shibori work, I think, is just the fact that you end up making something that is possibly quite similar, but never the same as what you anticipate.
No, absolutely.
Because it just grows.
Absolutely. And again, it's one of those things that's different. You know, like you said, it's
exactly
it's
in its sort of infancy, but it's going to be huge because of the simplicity of the technique, I think.
Can you imagine a cushion or something like that?
Exactly. A lady who was on my last shibori ribbon workshop she bought tons of shibori from the shop, and she was going home to do sort of a landscape in shibori ribbon, literally a landscape. I mean, that's sort of is a peacock, obviously, as you can see on the ring cushion. I used the white shibori ribbon, and at that point I hadn't actually got my whole components together. I just got the ribbon. I was desperate to use it.
Oh, so you hadn't? Of course, you haven't used the backing fabric.
Yeah, no. So the backing fabric is what I used. I drew the peacock body onto backing fabric.
Right.
Just the body, and then worked the peacock, which is really simple. Honestly, it's
and
again.
He's lovely and soft.
Yeah, that's just filled with a sort of a K-pop stuffing sort of thing.
Love it.
But they all grow. So now I've just popped a pearl on. Okay. So again, wherever that pearl wants to sit, and it doesn't really matter where, I can catch the shibori ribbon there and bring the pearl in, okay? So what I can do now is I'll bring the thread back very close to where it just went back in, and then I can thread up some of these. This is the way I tend to thread, which is why it's a good job we have things as sticky mats, otherwise the floor would be well covered. So they're not playing, you see, it's the air conditioners blowing them off. But load up, it's very easy to take extra beads off if you've got too many on, but do load up in multiples, okay? And then again, I'm letting the sort of beads are there, gravity's taking its course there, and then I'm just going to frame that pearl, hang on to that thread, so I've got a nice frame. Again, stab stitch where that last bead wants to sit.
Excuse me.
And it is no more difficult than that. That's all the sewing skills that you need. I mean, I can come up here, but I did put 3 pearls in that, I know. But what I really want to show is the super duos, because I know they're drilled both ends, but I'm just going to take one of them. Doesn't matter which side, pop it onto the needle and simply stab stitch, right, and pull. Now when I get the next one in, see how that's standing up?
Yeah.
So I'm going to come out the back very close to that one.
Pull it down.
Can put in as many. No, I'm not going to pull it down, I'm going to let it stand.
Oh, yes.
Just to provide
look,
texture.
you've got texture here,
Yeah. So again, let it drop down very, very close to where that thread is coming through the backing fabric. Is just give it a pull. The more you get on, the closer you get them, they will stand proud and they'll all stand up. And then around the edge, you can come to the edge. What I did on the edge was I took these these are stunning, these seed beads. To be honest, seed beads come into their fully fledged beauty when they're sewn in or when they're obviously woven.
In the tubes,
when they're in the tube, you can't
them.
really appreciate them. But then I've just put 3 on of these little silvered centres, bring it round to the edge, and then I'll follow it. But you see now, can you see the silver? Can you see the silver is really there? So all I'm going to do is go around the edge in a framework like that, and that's it. You don't need to know
you're doing this bit
anymore. You don't need to know any more at all, other than when you finish the whole design, ultra suede on the back. Okay, it's the same size as the original. Bring the ultra suede in. Okay, with a stitch, first of all through the back of the beading foundation and then through both. Okay, I'll load up one of the sort of slightly larger beads, and the first 1 or 2 stabilise it, come in very close, come in from the back. Then what I'm going to do with that bead, before I actually bring it down to the edge, I'm just going to take my needle from the bottom of the bead up, okay, pull it in. So you see how it's standing on the edge?
Yes.
Instead of rolling on its side.
Yes.
So now what I can do is I'll pop another 2. This is like a picot edging, so I'm going to pop a 2 on, and then I'm going to come in just 1 bead away, literally 1 bead space from that previous bead, pull the thread through, and then if I go through this first beading line again from the bottom to the top and pull, does the little picot edge.
Ah, can you see that?
So it gets all the way around the edge. I mean, you know, do come along to the workshops and that. Obviously I don't have a lot of time, but you can ask me anything, anytime, Facebook, whatever, and I'll answer any questions. But within a heartbeat on the workshops, you'll ace at Shibori.
Can I just say, I mean, I put this morning a post on my Facebook page, and I just said this lady is uber talented. It's the first. I mean, I've always said that about Linda, and you're a joy to work with, Linda. You really are. But it's the first time that I've seen Shibori, and it is. I can see how addictive it is.
I'm totally passionate about it.
Yeah,
I really am.
but your designs are just amazing, Linda. Michelle, I am a Linda addict. Yes, each show I think it cannot get better, but it does. Simply stunning jewellery.
Thank you very much.
Truly, and I've been in the industry for a long time. These are some of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery that I've seen.
But it's honestly, okay, fine, fair enough, but it is down to components every time, and these components are just so incredibly beautiful.
I'm wondering, I mean, this has taken it to another level, but can you imagine, maybe you've got an evening dress or something, and you sew this onto a basque?
Oh.
Can you imagine?
It's actually infinite what you can do with Shibori ribbon and Shibori ribbon techniques. There is nothing that, I mean, as I say, a lady is going home to do sort of a landscape in Shibori. Can you imagine? She was going to do a lake in the pool.
Wow, why not? Why not? It's art, effectively. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to move on. I would stay and talk to you all day if I could about your Shibori. Good luck. Well done to those of you that have already got those, and make sure you share your pictures. It's now time for us to talk about your wonderful creations and your amazing talents in the Wall of Fame. Okay, love this. I tell you what, you talented lot. I tell you what, I'm lucky to work with wonderful guest designers and see all of your fantastic creations. Look at this colour burst. I've got number 209. Oh, And it comes from Ali Perry. Hello to you, Ali. And she says, hi all, been busy with Christmas sales. And here's a selection of my simple stretchy bracelets, all from Jewellery Maker. Hoping for a win for Christmas, as I fancy black diamonds. I hope you were watching earlier then, Ali. No, they were silver diamonds, but still amazing. Lol, like us all. Ali with a little smiley face. Beautiful. And that's what you want for a Christmas fair or Christmas sales, is stretchy bracelets.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
209, my lovely.
Excuse me, without a doubt. This is beautiful. Look at this. This is that.
Oh yeah, I love that.
clasp.
I love that clasp.
This is number 210, and it's from Dawn. Dawn says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's pearl and black spinel necklace with the most beautiful spinel clasp. Good luck to all the waffers, but I could do with a win myself. Spent far too much lately, but things just keep jumping into my basket. Lol. Keep up all the good work, all that you do, and that's love from Dawn. Dawn, that is beautiful. Beautiful jewellery.
It's a problem, but it's not. It's a good problem to have, isn't it?
It's a good addiction.
Yeah, it's a healthy addiction, isn't it?
Very.
211. Look at this. I was only talking about this look earlier on, and it comes from Gilly O'Brien. Hello to you, Gillian. And she says, a rock chick collection made at my daughter's request. She loves it. I used rose gold plated metals, leather suede, semi-precious stones and charms. All purchases from Jewellery Maker. Your #1 fan, she says, Gillian O'Brien. Gillian, every single one of us, Kim just went, oh, I like that.
And me.
Yeah, I do as well.
Absolutely.
You know, when you're just going for that.
Yeah, again, immediately you have an opinion, don't you? And
Yeah.
you think, whoa, that's beautiful.
211,
This is
Gillian.
number 212, and it's fantastic chainmail here. And it's from Denise in West Yorkshire. Hi all at JM, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Chainmail Byzantine weave with emerald faceted rondelles and a faceted pair, which was one of my purchases. I saw cut the jump rings from my Bear Copper stash. I love Bear Copper and I love Fleur's DVDs. Thanks, Jewellery Maker, smiley face, and that's Denise. Denise, fabulous.
Beautiful, Denise. Chainmail is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't
Speaking
do it.
of, she's up next. I'm not great at it.
I know, I can't.
I'm not great at it. She's up next, the lovely Fleur. 213, look at this, for a fantastic headpiece from Glynis. Hello to you, Glynis. And she says, hi JM team, hope you like my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this garland from aluminium wire. I used milky coloured ribbon for the flowers with freshwater pearls, bronze beads, also labradorite micro beads crocheted in, all from Jewellery Maker with a smiley face. Glynis says, well done and good luck to everybody. 213. Stunning, isn't it? Love that.
Absolutely fantastic. Some gorgeous jewellery here. This is number 214 and it's from Julie on the Isle of Wight. Julie says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Kumihimo Zari thread necklace and bracelet set with pink crazy lace agate and pink crackle quartz hearts. Thank you for the recent Black Friday event weekend. It was amazing. And the first of my JM goodies arrived yesterday, and I love an excuse to spend money, don't we all? Thank you to everyone at JM for keeping me sane and busy, and good luck to everyone else in the draw. Love and best wishes from Julie. Julie, fantastic. You're 214.
Beautiful, Julie. I've got number 215, and someone has been busy with their pearls. Every single one of these I would wear. Sue Lamb in Liverpool, hello to you, and she says, hello everybody, made this for my sister Kate, supposedly for Christmas, but I just couldn't wait to give it to her, so I gave it to her now. It's kyanite silver chain and pearls with sterling silver findings, everything from Jewellery Maker. Really like the blue colour. Love all the sterling silver pendants, connectors and spacers you have had on lately, and that's from Sue Lamb. Wow, your lucky sister, kyanite, pearls, sterling silver, all of the above.
Wow.
Beautiful. What a combination as well. You don't see kyanite.
No,
that
you
often.
don't see kyanite that often at all, no. Fantastic necklace here. This is 216 and it's from Ruth in Sussex. Ruth says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I wanted to make a long vintage style necklace using silver, grey, freshwater pearls and black agate, all from Jewellery Maker. Clasp and spacers are from my stash. Hope you like it. Keep up the great programmes and the service. And that's Ruth in Sussex. That's fabulous.
It really
fabulous
is.
Necklace.
I love
very
long
vintage.
necklaces.
Lovely.
And the
216. Yeah, fantastic.
Last but by no means least, and you know what, this is just yeah, it is a wow piece, isn't it? 217 comes from Eileen in Sheffield. Hello to you, Eileen. And she says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. It's a keepsake for my granddaughter and a great-granddaughter. An angel in a worry box. Open the box and put in all your worries. The angel knows how to handle them and you can relax and move on.
Fantastic.
I love that idea. How beautiful is that, Eileen? Thanks to JM and the guest designers, and thanks to you, I now have some of the skills to create little memories for my family and friends. All materials came from JM, except the feather boa that was in my stash because I liked it. Keep up the good work. You can never appreciate the effect you have on us viewers. Oh, what a lovely message. Yes. And what a lovely, lovely creation. Love that.
It is, it's beautiful, beautiful. This is 218, this fabulous leaf chain, and it's from Sonia. It's my offering for the Wall of Fame. I love these filigree leaves. I've only used half of the chain for this design, and I'm really pleased. It's a silver-plated filigree chain with silver-plated everything else. The discs are from my stash, but everything else is from JM. I'm really pleased with the quality of this chain, and I'll buy it again when I see it. I have another project in mind for the other half of the chain, so watch this space. And that's kind regards from Sonia. Sonia, fantastic.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Wonderful pieces as beautiful. Always. Now, we've got time just quickly to recap the first kit. So if you did have to dash out, sorry, the deal of the day first. No, let me just move them out the way, my lovely. The deal of the day, if you missed it at 11 a.m, we have still got quantity. We had just over 700 of these available, and to be honest, I'm amazed there is still quantity. We were saying this is like the most luxurious kit, really, and everything that you are getting here, 3 packs of sterling silver findings, so that's 48. Is that right?
That's right.
48 sterling silver components. You've got the rhodium plated sterling silver necklace. You've got 2 strands of genuine cultured pearls, and all of these beautiful Swarovski seed beads. Now you've got jet black. That's the one colour that you can't really see on this recording, but you've seen them certainly in the last kit that Linda demonstrated. These are 3mm. Then you have got the 2 new colours of black diamond Swarovski in a 4mm and a 5mm. 4mm and a 3mm. And then you have got this beautiful crystal. Clear Swarovski quartz, also coming in a 3mm. Now this is a recap. Already tons and tons and tons of you have made, and literally hundreds of you have made that confirmation. Now thankfully our call centre have caught their breath. 700 of them were available. We were talking about the amount of sort of negotiations and discussions that have gone on in preparation for this, so check out those baskets as soon as you can. I don't believe that we'd be able to get hold of all that at our staff costs, so well done, well done, well done. Literally, I've got a couple of minutes to show you the other launch that we had today. I have to do this very gingerly. It was always Amelia. She's like, oh no! It was always going to happen, Amelia. I haven't got steady hands like you.
Don't worry, it hasn't gone on the floor.
Don't worry, I can rescue them. They're only by there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let me get them. Oh, it's me trying to be quick, see? Oh gosh, Leah, what are you doing? Adding to the pressure there. Yes. She's piling me up with all these. There we go. There's still a couple more over there. So the brand new Swarovski rounds with that beautiful AB colour, and you get them in a 12mm and an 8mm. You get 2 packs of your sterling silver, and also you get this beautiful sterling silver chain. These are brand new. Loads of love for these. Still got quantity, not that many admittedly, so if you want to get hold of it, hurry. I would do sooner. I was going to say hurry up then, that was a bit rude, wasn't it?
No, I think you should hurry up.
Didn't mean that. If you want to, hurry up. No, I'd do it sooner rather than later. It has been an incredible show, absolutely jam-packed. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. It's always a delight to spend time with Linda here in the studio. It's not work. It's not work, Linda, is it?
Work. No, definitely not work.
And especially when you get the chance to bring components, which, I mean, you touched on it earlier with the silver, but I think the same applies with multiple gemstones, strands, whatever it might be, to source the quality of the products that we have here at Jewellery Maker.
Definitely.
That's probably why it's taken you 8 months to bring the Shibori.
Yeah, you're right.
you know, it's the quality.
It's got to be right, hasn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, we are a global company. Effectively, we are broadcast all around the world. So we want our reputation to precede us. So the quality that we source is second to none. Also, our ways of buying Swarovski is a bit different to many other companies. So that's how you get it at a very affordable price. Love these. Absolutely love these. Brand new, $32.95 plus all the 2 packs of sterling silver plus the sterling silver necklace as well. So loads and loads and loads to actually include. Now coming up, you have got the gorgeous fleur. You've got a show of chainmail jump rings galore. Look at all those over there, Linda.
Yeah, I know. That's so Christmassy, that.
Oh, it really is, isn't it? The gold and the green and the reds. Perfect.
Stunning.
Absolutely perfect. When are you back, my lovely?
Next Saturday morning.
Next Saturday. Anything you want to give us a little sneaky peek about?
It's Sea Bead weekend.
Right.
So it could be anything and everything.
Ooh, not giving much away there.
Actually, yeah, new colour Swarovski. I've got in the first kit. I haven't even looked at the second kit, but I know I've got a new colour Swarovski again.
I was going to say, you're keeping your cards very close to your chest there, Brummy. Very close to your chest. I'm back with you now. I'm not in tomorrow because I've got one of my friend's little boy's christening. So I'll be back with you now on Tuesday. So excited to see you then. But I know that the deals do continue. Make sure you check out on your deal of the day because quite literally it's taken us months, approximately 6 months to put that deal of the day together. The new colours, all of those components, you know, and you have basically got everything that you need, haven't you?
Absolutely everything that you need.
You know, maybe add a little bit of beading thread or something like that, and then that's it. Now, sadly, I'm going to miss out on the Cerulean launch because, like I said, I'll be at a christening, but make sure you stay tuned. I was lucky enough to film the DVD with Claire. I know you know a bit about it as well.
Oh, it's a stunning product. Absolutely stunning product.
It really, and it's so easy.
It is easy, yes.
That's what I was thinking, you know, when I first saw the pieces of jewellery, I was like, wow.
Minimal effort for maximum effect.
Make sure you tune in tomorrow. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of the weekend. I'll see you soon, my darling. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, won't you? And I'll be seeing you on Tuesday. But don't go anywhere because Fleur's up next.